So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
14 working.
What up, chats? Day 14. Day 14. Oh my goodness. How's everyone doing today, chat? We're gonna see if we can't sneak our way into, since these guys are in between games. Chat, we're hopping right into it today. I don't even know what this series is at. One zero, is that 1-0 Nush? 1-0 Nush? Alright, sick. I'm catching up. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. Little bit of a rough night last night. But we're clocking in, per usual. Luckily, we were able to. Luckily, Nush or someone wanted the new server. Otherwise, we're gonna have to watch Nush's stream. But they popped out of a match and it became nice and convenient to sneak in without interrupting the match. And so here we are. This is winners finals. Oh, I'm still catching up, chat. Can we get some 14 workings in the chat though? I need to clock in. I'm clocking in early. Everyone thought the stream was going to start in 6 or so minutes. They were wrong. We're clocking in early today. Oh, how are we doing this morning? How are we doing this morning? This is the off-season open 1v1s. You can see the voice was the voice was not quite ready to get going this quickly. We'll do stand-up chat after this, or at some point, you know, when we have a lull in some Mina off-season 1v1 competition. We will drop a little, how do you say, morning meeting in? Need a coffee? I know. Fatal shot, nothing can bring me down. Nothing can bring me down with how well the 9 to 5 athon's been going. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying it as well. Great to be back for day 14. I think I'm going to put the other timer on this. Air dribble bump from Nush. I think I like the other timer whenever I'm using not the King of the Hill. So give me a second here. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think... Where's the better spot? Right here? Right here. This is where I put it in the other scenes. Here feels pretty good. Middle, please? Come on. Put it back in the middle. Can it be bigger? Yes. Classic. Classic. No, it cannot. It cannot. I'm leaving it right here, and I'm putting it a little bit higher so that it doesn't overlap on replays. 21, 21, 21 is what we started with today. My goodness. What up, Reed? What up, Zach is back. Shorbo, thank you for clocking in. Good morning. For on my way to work right now. Vibes are great. You're already here. You're already here. If you're here in chat, you're already at work. At least make it as big as the player stats. I would say it's bigger than the player stats, no? It's wider, I would argue. Okay, let me see if I can get you guys the bracket for this off-season open 1v1 here. Because it's all... I mean, in theory, I don't know how good Wikipedia is being updated. I guess I can just check that. There is a chance that Wikipedia is being updated, you know, really quickly. Because these are official... Sponsored by Epic 1v1 battles. They are. So we'll just use Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Do I have to clock in every day, even when I'm in chat 24/7? You always have to clock in, otherwise it does not count towards your work. Okay, there we go. You're going to save up for Feer versus Appjack commentary? Well, it's actually Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary. Road to 100,000 subs? So true, dude. I've decided I'm going to add a little, like... I recorded it really quick. It's like less than 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds little ad to remind people to subscribe in between games 1 and 2. That's got to be pretty unintrusive, right? Because right now we're straight up not even going to get close to making it to 100,000. But we could. And if we had locked in... This 9 to 5-a-thon on Twitch has hurt us a little bit. I haven't been focused enough. But can we full screen the timer in that time too? You just want a full screen timer is what I'm trying to understand here. What's my salary for coming into work with the stream? Oh, we got great news. It's much higher than it was last week. We've given you a raise. It's a 25% raise. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're excited for you. Timers are cool, Shrudge. So for you, the content, ever since the 9 to 5 done started, is just watching the timer tick down. Like, you just keep your eyes trained on the timer, watch it tick down. When did it get so high? 15? It's because you've been watching every day. And because... no, I don't want to leave the match. Why did Gazi leave our party? Gazi joined the party. I don't know what's going on. Chat, exclamation point brackets. This is not just a show match. This is... The off-season Momi ones. You should collab with Appjack and Johnny and put a Johnny Boy versus Feer Appjack commentary behind the next rank paywall for like 10% of the profits of the overall sales. I get what you're saying. Give me a cut of the next rank. Baby. Yo, Arrows, thank you for the 44 months, man. That's a long time. Long time subbing. Sub value for the clock hasn't gone down this week. It hasn't. It has not. It is still 2.4. We will talk about that. Oh my goodness, Nush is in the F1 car, chat. Oh, what a save. Oh, almost a double save, too. This car is probably the fastest car in the game, right? thought we sacrificed Eros. No, we decided not to do any sacrifices. Eros tried to almost smack talk his way into getting sacrificed, so you better watch his step. But JBP is indeed gone for 2 weeks. Thank you, employees, for clocking in. We got started here earlier today, but of course, management won't be mentioning that. They won't mention that we got started early on one of our days. The only talk will be how we've started late once or twice by a couple minutes. This isn't the official RLCS 1v1 kinda? Yeah, it is, kinda. Very kinda. Because I don't think it's going to get the same... I sure hope it's not getting the same level of attendance that the actual RLCS 1v1 will get. Did Shoddy play in this? Shoddy is kind of the only person I'm a bit surprised to not see. I wonder if he didn't know where to sign up. Oh my goodness, wait, was this just a nasty clip from the F1 car? Add it to the Taj. Add it to the Nush Taj. Oof, 135 km/h is filthy. Management never notices early starts, only late starts. I know. I ain't do nothing wrong. I'm just a wee little innocent boy. That's it. Just like that. It's already enough. Pogo? Pogo F1 car? Can you Bacchus mod an entire car away to another one that has the same hitbox? Or is he actually just rocking the F1? Actually, Fear management is taking into account all your early attendances. We just don't tell you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Day 14. Now, chat, we'll go over this again when it's morning meeting time. Might be after this series here. I can't believe he switched to the F1 car and it was exactly what he needed in order to get the win. Because he's now back in it. But we have a big Thanksgiving break coming up. YouTube chat doesn't deserve to be here, honestly. What's wrong with that? I do slightly worry that the fact that I'm always live... Oh my goodness, Nush. What are those prefit flicks? Could be hurting YouTube videos. But I think right now there's just such a huge flux of show matches right now anyways. I think the YouTube videos would kind of be hurting either way, from what I can tell. Like, I think other show matches around this YouTube scope are also kind of hurting because there's just so much stuff going on. Sick? No, I'm not sick. I just I like ripped myself out of bed to get started today. And we'll go over at morning meeting and stuff again as well. But it's can you once I'm... Well, that's a huge save. That is true. That was a pretty nasty pinch save. But could you believe that I'm blaming the Fear melee once again, dude? This time, a little bit of blame for baby Fear. But I'm assuming the awake voice will show up eventually. Sounds like you should drink a warm beverage. I think I just need time, dude. Have you ever like literally ripped yourself out of bed, like no alarm too? Just like, oh, I should be up. And then hit the go live button. Probably a pretty unique experience because it doesn't happen very often. But that's basically what I did. So last night I wanted to watch these off-season 1v1s, but they had the same rules as the Champions Road ones where like basically you can't. You can't watch them. You have to get like a team broadcast approved. I mean, a little bit different. To be fair, Champions Road, you absolutely could not watch it all. But they did allow these ones now. Basically, like they allow RLCS team broadcasts. But they're kind of hard to get set up. So I went to go do it last night. And wouldn't you believe that Mr. Tiny Terry, Mr. MVP Tiny Terry, I saw he was the admin for one. And I was like, you know what? I could try and go one by one and do like the correct FAQ way for each one of these Discords or whatever. To try and watch EU, try and watch Mina, try and watch Sam. But I thought to myself, you know what? If I just explained my plight to Terry. I bet you he does this easier than me. And I was right. Oh, proverb, buddy, come on. You know what we have to do if you speak in the chat. You took your risk, buddy. Seven's in the chat for proverb, who just won't learn his lesson. Okay, but for 2s and 3s, you'll need to fill out the forms and stuff ahead of time. What is that? Is that next week? When are 2s and 3s? By the way, chat, Proverb's trying to dodge. Listen, I appreciate a lot that Proverb keeps showing up and keeps wanting to chat. That means a lot to me. It means he enjoys the streams and, you know, wants to be a part of them. But a workplace must have rules, you know? A workplace must have rules. And part of the rules are that you risked your life for 2 weeks. The 14th is Hoops, and then the 21st, 23rd of December, so it's a while from now. Yeah, those are both a while from now. Yeah, I needed to fill out the forms and pick a couple people, but I didn't even know who was signing up. And like, the thing was, when I'm doing this 9 to 5-a-thon thing, I just cannot be working outside of it. I mean, I could, but usually, if anything at all is going on, I have to just completely tune out for the sake of the Feer melee. The Feer melee needs me not doing Rocket League stuff, so I'm just not even thinking about it, getting forms set up, any of that kind of stuff. It really isn't that a ton setup. I wish I could get like I wish I could apply for a homie clause with Psionics or something. Because I filled out this form that they had to fill out so many times. So I wish it could be like a generic, hey, you're our homie. And we totally know you do this a lot. And then somehow get like an addendum to the homie clause where I just like say, hey, remember my homie clause? I'm going to do Nush for this tournament. Like, hey, remember the homie clause? I don't need to add anything else to the form. I filled it out. You guys remember? Nice fake. I'm gonna follow Joreuz. Are we a part of the Feer melee tree? You know, in a way. Are you casting some of the EU Open after that too? So I think, and maybe Tiny Terry can let us know. I think I'm gonna get in with Joreuz. I think the form has been filled out with Joreuz. Do you think Epic cares? Here's what I think. It would go crazy. It would be wildly unpopular to punish me. And that's not, I mean, that's not a good way to live your life, right? Just do things that that would be wildly, you know, do like you're a judge for whether or not you should do it, just whether or not it would be wildly unpopular to get in trouble. I don't know if that's a great way to do it, but I'm guessing if I joined in some games, gave people some coverage, did nothing wrong, followed all the great rules, and then Epic was like, well, Feer, we have to ban you and never allow you to do tournaments again. That is just, it's not gonna go over well with people, I don't think. But to be fair, why, you know, why can't someone else do it? I mean, really, there should be more people than just me, right? Them getting anybody, like anybody who's giving extra coverage when there wasn't gonna be coverage before, getting in trouble. It isn't just me. It's not like I'm saying I would get special treatment. It's just like, as long as someone was following the actual rules and just giving people the chance to watch these games, I think the community would in general be behind them and would have, yeah, it would be pretty unpopular to take them away. But I'm following all the rules. I was told I can do this one. And we were going to have to watch party because Nush is actually live. So the good thing is Nush is live. Last time this stuff happened, the players weren't live at all, and we had to literally just watch score lines, which was obviously devastating. It did lead to one of my funnier clips on the channel that people were talking to me about at Dallas, where we watched score lines instead of actual games. But I think obviously watching the games are better. In this case, they wanted the server reset. So I was not going to join in because I basically missed the start of the match. But then they wanted the server reset. They pulled themselves fully out of the game. I was like, okay, surely I can join in now. This is like complete no resistance. Your voice is a thirst trap. I mean, tired voice doesn't sound better, right? It's just, I mean, if anything, it's just worse, right? Otherwise, I'm just have to sleep in, and for all the big games, make sure to wake up 5 minutes before them. Does Red Mob play today? That's a good question. Is he in the EU one? I didn't watch any of the Champions Road brackets at all, because during the 9 to 5-a-thon, when it's weekend time, baby, yeah, I just, listen, I'm a workaholic, but I have to stop. I have to stop during the weekends if we're doing this 9 to 5 thing. Have you ever thought about bringing back NextGen? Definitely one of your favorite series. So, Sam, the thing about NextGen is that it's, I mean, NextGen, think about the people who are in NextGen right now. They're like kings of the world now. And I think when I made NextGen, I knew that was coming. I knew the kings of the world were currently under 15. But two things changed. One, they allow 13-year-olds to play. So NextGen under 13, that just doesn't really exist. There's barely any. I mean, I guess there's some like really exciting like 8-year-olds that are pretty good for how, you know, young they are. But that's a different kind of tournament. And then also, I think there's a little bit less like prodigies under that age range than there was when I was doing it the first time. Like when they ran Salt Mine and 13 and 14-year-olds couldn't play, I remember thinking half the contenders, like half the top 4, just straight up can't play this tournament. Like they might just win the regular tournament right now. I don't think there are any 13 or 14-year-olds who are winning any 1v1 tournaments right now. So, or even getting like top 4. I mean, Nush was the closest to that maybe, but he's also 14. And he just turned 15. Nush is probably, is there anybody else who could beat Nush in a next gen if we ran next gen right now? I'm here, boss. Don't hurt me, 14 working. Hey, listen, we're just not going to pay you for that time you didn't clock in. Also, lower the age, go less committed players. Yeah. Ooh, what a save. I think the reality was that at the time of when we ran next gen, I mean, it was maybe a special time. No way, dude. No way he's going to like miss a dash, turtle under the ball, get a reset on the ball, pop it up, teleport to another dimension, come back, and hit a flick. Did you see the 10-year-old SSL player? Yeah, he's like OCE, right? He's an OCE, 10-year-old SSL in ones. I feel like that's how young we'd have to go for like next gen, is to show off a couple of the guys like that. Hopefully I'm not in trouble. I have 3 messages on Discord. Oh, sick. We've been approved to follow Joreuz. Let's go. I figure we follow Joreuz. We could follow Joreuz, or we could follow like Moxy, Toxic, or Tempo. Since Joreuz is the homie, and because Moxy's going to be streaming himself, I figure we just follow Joreuz around his run. OJ or Apple Juice? I'd be an OJ guy for sure. What's the open 1v1 about? You guys remember Champions Road? Champions Road 1v1s? This is basically the same thing, but they decided not to call it Champions Road again. I guess they called it Off-Season Opens. And it's like the same exact thing. Big tournaments that they set up for everybody to play in. Oof. I wonder what the prizes are. That was super close to tying it up. That's GG's. 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 Now Nush is in winner's final. So it's going to be a bit before he plays again. Morning. Morning, chat. Morning. How's it going? This is the first time I'm on screen. Hello, 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 hello. Jory's the GOAT. Any news on the Joreuz RLCS team? I have not seen any leaks / news. Hello, back in this 20 hours. Okay, chat, we're changing the challenge. Remember how the challenges used to be, you know, keep them above, keep them above a certain hour. I think at this point, we need to change it. No more 7s for you know, saying goodbye to hours. Just pop offs, pogs, holds. Oh, every time we get an hour off. I think that's maybe what we might have to do to help ourselves here. Yeah, we're gonna get into stand up. Actually, stand up almost started at the regular time. But as you can see, I'm still waking up. Ugh. So give me a second here. Give me a second before stand up. Yo! Thank you for the 20 gifted, Tiny Terry. I think that might be my favorite one. I think that might be my favorite one. Chat, should we tier list the alerts? Should we tier list the alerts? I don't know. That's pretty up there. Kaizen, thank you for the tier 1. This is how Feer dances and runs. Guys, I run super cool. Dude, Tiny Terry is just... The admins and like the Liquipedia workers and like everybody who helps behind the scenes, dude, are way too nice. They're way too nice, dude. Tiny Terry, thank you, my man. I only 20 gifted alongside also you doing all the work to make sure I can watch every match. Like, like I need to send you 20 gifted, right? I owe you 20 gifted, not you owing me 20 gifted.
Can we all combine our Ethereum to get the Feer versus Johnny _ boy 1v1?
I'm not sure you'd have enough, man. I plan on gifting 1 million subs. Stay tuned. Did the show match finish? It did. It did. So let's talk about that a little bit. For everyone who is just watching it going, huh, what's going on now? I don't understand. What are we doing? And then we'll get into, you know, a little bit of, how do you say, stand up, and maybe we tier list the alerts. I like that one. I don't like that we can't dance when we do the link one, but also the link one's pretty good. I don't know, they're all pretty good. Okay, here's the bracket, chat. Here's a bracket for the off-season 1v1 for Mina. And if you're wondering what that is, these are a bunch of different double elimination pools that were played out here to get Dr. Known, Basal, JSM, Gazi, Zone, Pew, Nush, Rizuki, Willie, AJF Ahmad, Aizen into this final double elimination. I think they all just feed in. It's basically one massive double elimination, but they just broke it up. We had Dr. Known and Nush. This was before we went live. So this one would have been cool, but I was literally asleep. I was literally asleep and didn't know if I was going to get access to these matches and didn't know if Nush was going to be streaming them. Now, both of those things I ended up having. Nush is streaming and I have access to get into the matches. And I was asleep. So that's why, unfortunately, we didn't watch them. But we did watch this one. And I don't think we're allowed to follow Dr. Known. Can we convince Dr. Known to go live is the question. Maybe we can. So this one's going to happen later. The EU one is going to end up overlapping. So I don't know if we're going to go back and watch the grand final of this one. Probably Joreuz will have like a break at some time and we'll just be jumping around. And then the Mina and the EU one are going to go on around the same time. And then hopefully we can get into the Sam one as well. But I don't think so. So hopefully Diaz just goes live. You just watch his POV. What happened to Nupo? I mean, think about Rawas, Nupo, Killiers, Shoddy. There's a bunch of Saudi guys who didn't sign up for this. What's the prize? What is the prize for Does this say, if we go to here, what are these guys playing for? And maybe that helps give us an idea of why people do or don't sign up. It's 2,500 euro total. What does first place get? Oh, it's probably on the freaking... What am I doing? It's right here. Wikipedia. Wikipedia is the GOAT. Oh, okay. That's what first place gets. Or gets a majority of that. Looks like it gets more euro than... Oh, this is USD. USD. Hey, there's a lot of payouts. A lot of payouts down low. You get 2,000 for first. I mean, that's pretty sizable. You'd think at least Shoddy would be signing up. I get if you're a Falcon and the Falcons are hooking you up and you don't necessarily need an extra 2,250. Maybe you're chilling. But if you're Shoddy who could win this tournament, I feel like you sign up. Maybe he didn't know it was happening. Is this like a lead up to RLCS 1v1? No, it's not. It's just a random off-season 1v1 tournament. Be going over prize pool for Feer Corp Employee of the Month. Type 1 in chat if you think you're likely to win Employee of the Month. I wish I could go see like who's typed the most, who's sent the most chats over the last month. I wonder if there's a way I could figure that out. Feer looks like someone who owns an air fryer. I do not own an air fryer. I single-handedly won us. Here's the thing. I think it's going to be pretty hard as a chatter to become Employee of the Month when people like RebMob exist, who like gave us a ton of content this month, I would say, during King of the Hill. If we were to give away... So we might have to like separate the awards if we were to give them away. Are you a Chef Aga? Did I just get like tricked into reading something that people are going to clip and laugh at me? ATR Cup today? No. I know what you were thinking. ATR Cup. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought as well. It's on my calendar. But then each night I get a message from before the next day. I get a message saying, what is this emote? What is it, chat? It's just a guy smiling. Ain't nothing wrong with that, if you ask me. Surely there's no secret history behind the emote I was just added that I'm going to regret. Not at all. It's just a smiley guy, right? I keep ignoring Vacanus' suggestion. I literally just checked the suggestion right before his. Oh, good. This is a good one. This is perfect for for right now when we woke up so quickly. Can we get some good mornings in the chat? Oh, it didn't sync. It didn't sync. Come on, give it to me. You guys see it though, right? Sometimes the app I used doesn't sync as fast. All right. Crazy that you always get egoed. Yeah, I'm always egoing you. How'd I ego you this time? Rando, that is good. I wish Truffle could do the overlay. For some reason, the overlay one does not work. If you type, I'm just gonna try and. Do you type them with spaces and then it still combines them? Oh, interesting. So it just knows that certain types of emotes are meant to be just overlapped on the previous one. I honestly, this is 7TV lore I'm finding out. Stop ignoring me. I know you're playing hard to get. Wait, what the fun ones? Nightbot dashboard has a number of chats. Oh, is that right? Would you look at that? Can we do TTS at 1K again? That was fun. I think it's a mixed bag. Some people like TTS at 1K, and a lot of people don't. and both are pretty vocal. I like just a chill guy, dude. I don't know where this guy's from, but but we're adding him. We're adding him. He's just a chill guy. Can we get 3 hours of OT since you took the weekend off? Wait, what? What? First time chatter and you want extra hours of OT because I took a weekend off? You know, this is a 9 to 5, right? Those are famously not working weekends. Wait, you just added Rain to Just a Chill Guy. That doesn't make it cool, man. Now he's sad. Just a chill guy who happens to watch Netflix. Why do I feel like I don't understand this at all? No, I don't like that the emote hasn't synced yet. But something tells me this means so much more than I think it does. Because to me, it means exactly what the words read. But I really get the sense that it somehow means more. I also don't get it. What vacation days are you taking this week? Yeah, we need to go over that in the morning meeting. Is it time to stand up, chat? I don't know. I'm still pretty slowly waking up here. Is it time to run stand up? Get the whiteboard. I'm getting the whiteboard ready right now. Feer Aga means bro in Turkish. And that's what it's all about? So it's a Turkish streamer or something? If you don't get it, you're just not a chill guy. But I am though, I swear. I swear. Been watching on YouTube for a week and decided to chat on Twitch. Yo! Welcome to the Twitch chat. It came from CS. Oh, see, I don't watch any of the games. I'm a real game monogamist, you know? Actually, that's not true. I watch a lot of Super Mario 64 and WoW, but I don't watch any other esports. As a scrum master, you don't have to attend the stand-up, so you can literally just leave and we can debate and chat. You guys want to just run the stand-up without me. You want to cut me out of more things. Yo, Chip Chorp! Thank you for the gifted over to Coz McDut. Or Coz Mike Donut? Cosmic Donut. Cosmic Donut. I got there. It's like expressing being goofy silly. Oh. So you just type Aga. Am I right, chat? I get it now. Teammate says play slow, but you're like Aga, I go fast push. I get it. I get it. Yo, Fear, start the match. Just a chill guy. All right, we're not waiting for any matches. We could beg Dr. Known to go live, and that's our best chance at getting a match in the next couple minutes. Yo! BVD Medicine! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Can we get some link clappings? Almost 22? Yeah, but that's not how we think about it anymore. We've decided to change the outlook. The new outlook is get the timer low. I like the other Link more. I used to always play Young Link and or Toon Link in Smash. There's some lore for you guys. The stream doesn't end, Aga. Okay. Dude, Fear, you were just talking about getting the timer low, but it's higher than when it started. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you. Sounds like you should work some OT. Chat, I was getting roasted. I was getting roasted this weekend. I was getting roasted by my stepsister-in-laws. The teenage crowd was roasting me for saying chat too much while I stream. But certainly I have to address chat by their name. No? Surely I have to address chat by their name. What else would I be saying? Guys, I listened to... Here, I was looking through some of the videos. I was looking through some of the videos last night that I need to put up on YouTube. So I was clicking through them all and just listening to the first couple seconds, seeing who was playing in them. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm pretty predictable. Chat, here we go. It's Nush. Chat, here we go. It's Nush. Chat, here we go. It is. He's the GOAT. Chat, here we go. It's Nush. Chat, here we go. It's Diaz. Chat, here we go. We have our... Chat, here we go. It's this. What about this one? Wait, this one's taking a bit. Is he going to say it? Maybe he doesn't say it this one. Since we're all here, it's going to take a while. Chat, here we go. Oh, he ended up saying it. About the blimp. I may or may not have still not updated the overlay. I may or may not have the blimp. Okay, I'm going to work on getting the blimp, chat. We're getting the blimp. Well, I'll work on it behind the scenes. I think I can do that. We'll see. We got Wavy versus Drewy. It is a 1v1 in the North American salt mine. I don't think I said it that one. Can you believe it? I don't think I said it that one. I don't think I said it. Take that one down. You said it? No. Listen in here. I'll let you guys see the video as well, or at least part of it. About the blimp. I may or may not have still not updated the overlay. I may or may not have the blimp. Okay, I'm gonna work on getting the blimp, chat. We're getting the blimp. Well, I'll work on it behind the scenes. I did say we'll work on getting the blimp, chat. But I did not say anything about going from anywhere at what time specifically to the chat. You said chat. Yeah, I did. But I think the joke was that I say chat. Here we go. Normally I just don't hear them that many times back to back. But I was looking through all of the games to remind me what games they were, and I was like, wow, really use that a lot, don't I? You did say chat. It's a trademark. How about we start counting every time you say chat so you are super conscious of it? Oh, no, that's not good. What would I say instead? Hey, you guys. Hey, everybody. Hey, brothers. They were saying I need a name for the fans, which I guess is the Fearmily. Hey, Fearmily. Hey, Fearmily, what up? Yo, friends. Fellow stream enjoyers who like to type things in the chat room. It's a chat room. I didn't say chat. Here we go, chat. Oh, interesting. Yes, completely different. Employees, Fearians, fearmongers. No, I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like the fearmongers. The Rocketeers. Go, we chat here. Call us Chad instead. All right. I just pretend like you guys are one person named Chad. Yo, Chad. Yo, Chad, should we get to the morning meeting? We're really trying to delay it. But then we got to stand up and we got to talk about the day. But it's seeming like it's time. It seems like it's time for a meeting. It does seem. Is this RLCS 1v1 qualifiers? It is not. It is not. It is just a random off-season 1v1 tournament. Oh, someone is streaming? Uh-oh, wait. Wait, chat. It might not be stand-up time after all. We might have games to watch. Stand-up might continue to be delayed. What is AJF's? AJF underscore RL probably. I'm going to hit them with a follow. I'm going to hit him with a link in the chat so everybody knows who we're watching. And I'm going to hit him with watching his game. As long as he doesn't have... Does he have no sound on? No, he's got sound. He's got no music. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Should we watch Faisal? AJF? No, this is... I never chat. Here we go. The watch party games. Go mass follow him? Maybe he has a follower emote. I feel bad because we kind of throw them off if they have too much of a follower notification. But I also feel like you stream to get followers, right? That's kind of... So I don't feel that bad about it. I don't know. I haven't decided where I fall. Is this a rerun? It is not a rerun. This is, in case you guys don't know, we're watching Faisal AJF as he scores his 5th goal. This is right here. Whoa. Oh, yeah, right here. It's up top. This is going to play into potentially Dr. Known or Willie JSM and then into Gazi. So we really want AJF to win because whenever we're watching these, we want whoever can give us content who's actually streaming their games to win. Because if Faisal wins, then we're once again in the dark until basically the final, until Nush plays again. No, the Arm the Rebel stuff was moved, and I understand why now, obviously. I thought they were going to overlap with Champions Road, or it's not called Champions Road, off-season opens. And so I was like, oh man, that's going to be a bummer. We're going to have to decide what to do today. But they moved it. Clearly, they moved Arm the Rebels, and it has to have been because of they wanted to dodge these off-season opens. And so, although, oh, Faisal Pogo? Wait a second, pause. Chat, I was thinking about changing the Pogo emote. It's on Thanksgiving, yo. Yeah, they threw the qualifiers for NA on Thanksgiving and then the actual tournament the day after. So I'm not going to be streaming them. I don't know if players are going to struggle to play in them because of that, but they could. they could. So here's what I wanted to do with the Peepo Pogo.
Maybe this is
oh, I already did it. I literally already did it.
But I have depression and recently I had a relapse. But watching your streams really helped me to keep a good mood and still laugh. Thanks Feer and thanks Chato7.
Yo! Wait a second. Spleen just said a real nice message. Maybe this is cringe to say this with a TTS, but I have depression and recently had a relapse. I'm sorry. But watching your streams really helped me to keep a good mood and still laugh. Thanks Feer and thanks chat. Yo. 7 seemed too sad. Let's hit him with a pogo. Because look at how happy the pogo guy is. Can we get pogo guy in the chat for Spleen? Because like, I mean, you just jump on a pogo that might cure depression. Yo, thank you, Spleen. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, depression's tough, dude. Good luck in your battle. I'm glad you can get a little bit of respite from watching the stream. Are you saying Wikipedia is wrong? It says EU Arm the Rebels main event is on Thursday. Yeah, EU. So EU, it doesn't really matter, right? EU can be on Thanksgiving because they don't care. And it is. But the qualifier, the first day for NA is on Thanksgiving, which matters because NA cares about Thanksgiving. And then the NA main event is the day after Thanksgiving, which again matters because NA cares about Thanksgiving. For EU, it's like whatever, right? EU, I don't think any of them care about American Thanksgiving, so they could be on Thanksgiving the day before or whatever. I have depression and the stream gives me a reason to not go outside or form relationships with people IRL. Okay, that's such a dark way to spin it. Okay, all right. We highly recommend making relationships, going outside, experiencing other humans. Okay, you wanna this stream should give you the courage to go out there, get in a good mood, and talk to some people IRL too. EU doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. Do they hate freedom or something? Yeah, I think they do. Will you be streaming the EU or NA part? I know you only care about your actual family, but not your work family here at Fear Corp. Yeah. Fear Corp has vacation time. W's, right? W's in the chat. Vacation time. Everybody loves vacation time. I at least tricked a couple people into typing W. But now it's mostly L's. Yeah, we're taking a big old vacation. Because Fear Corporation gives paid vacation. That's right. You'll be paid just as much as you do on work days as you will on the vacation days. Canada even has different days for it, though, right? Canadian Thanksgiving, I thought, was not even the same days. Should we... I think I, once upon a time, had my overlay. Okay. Set up for this. Wait, why is it so off-centered? Oh, this was when I was really cooking. I was really cooking, wasn't I? Because I had this one. This one was for when we were watching someone on the orange team. All right, one sec, chat. Cooking once again. Except for this guy's got... He's got a small UI. All right, does anybody know what... what the score line of this one is? AJR... That's his name, right? AJF. AJF won a game, right? Is it 1-0? Look at that. Are you saying you're going to take 8 hours off the timer on your day off? No, 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 no. The timer is going to stay frozen. The timer... Imagine. Imagine what a scam that would be. We never scam here at Fear Corporation. Imagine I'm like, yeah, so I get 5 days PTO. I'm using all of them. That actually will get the timer down to 0. So there it is. It's over. No. Or the timer just ticks down off stream and you guys have to come here while I'm not live and donate to keep it up. No, the timer's going to freeze. The timer's going to freeze. If I'm not streaming, it's frozen. Is this the first tournament that Psionics makes during the off season? No, they kind of sponsored. Like Salt Mine is Psionics sponsored or Epic sponsored. They put all the money down for that, and they put all the money down for Club Dubs, and they put all the money down for. Did they put that money down for the Apex? I think there was, you know, a lot of support. This is just the first like purely open, boring type one. While we acknowledge your need for family time, your recent behavior regarding time off requests is unacceptable. Company policies must be followed, and your actions are disrupting operations. You are expected to plan time off in advance and ensure work commitments are met. Failure to comply with these expectations will not be tolerated moving forward. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. I didn't even know if you guys were going to keep me employed this long. I think I told you about the vacation as soon as I was, you know, aware that I was still going to be employed. Because I feel like Fear Corporation's, you know, terms for whether or not I get to stay an employee are kind of tough. Each day, I don't know if I'm going to be an employee the next day. This is one of the rare times in which I know I probably have at least 3 days of work ahead of me. Okay? So I show up each day not knowing if I'm going to get, you know, to keep working my job. So that's why I might be a little bit late to tell you about future PTO. What were your original expectations for the 9 to 5-a-thon? I don't know. I think we were gonna make it at least a week, and maybe two. I could see a world where it ended 2. I don't really know. You guys want to hear some slight lore? I was trying to decide where to start it at, right? Because we're adding it, we're making it 100 subs more difficult each week. By the way, we haven't done that yet. You still get 2.4 minutes, and that's because we're taking this PTO. So it won't happen until we, you know, start up again next week. But I was thinking, how tough should it be? Because I can't do it for an eternity. But also, I want to do it. I want to do it some. like I don't want it to just end right away. So I was debating starting with 50 or 100 for one day. And we might still be on the original time. We might be still on that day 1 donation time if I had gone with 50. So, and I was like not sure. I was like, oh man, if I go 100, it might just end in like 24 hours. And I don't know. That'll be a bit bummer. Was that a Kickstart? It was, of course. So now it seems like it could go a while, but certainly once, you know, the subs get debuffed, it'll end, right? That's what I keep telling myself and Dr. Feer. I just wait. The Feer, you know, the subs are going to start getting a debuff, and surely in no time, you'll have me back in the Fear Melee. Chat will never let the timer end. You say that. You say that, but the US viewers give you the federal holiday off, but you'll have to stream for the EU viewers. That's part of the owners of the company too. Okay, what do we think this series is at? Chat, how many followers has this guy gotten? He needs more! More followers. W content, all courtesy of AJF_RL. We would be lost in this world without him. Asmeric, what's a series score? Is Asmeric here by any chance? I think it's 1-1, but I don't know. Willie Dr. Known, 6-5, game 1. Is that, wait, Willie beat Dr. Known? Is that being streamed? Does the Fear Millie not like how much you stream during this 9 to 5-a-thon? Yeah, it's a lot more demanding than a 9 to 5 work from home job. It's honestly similar, if not maybe less, than when I had to work in person because I was physically gone for even longer hours. But it's been a while since that's been the case. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Do we want to switch to that one? Is he a Dr. Known's official? Okay. Well, how many frames does it have? Maybe we don't want to switch. Well, let's look at these frames. Okay, which frame do we watch? You guys can go ahead and watch that one if you want. The slideshow for the Dr. Known Willie game is over on that channel. Is he on Switch? I don't know. I don't know why he's got a slideshow. But here, I will give you guys the link. If you're a Dr. Known or Willie fans and, you know, you just want your content, doesn't matter which way it has to go, whether it's slideshow or not. I think this is 1-1. Am I right, Tiny Terry? Seems like you maybe know all things in the world. Who are the best players playing? Nush and Gazi were in the winners finals, so probably them two. Yeah, I have Nitri is how I feel like I read it. I have him up on another tab, but this game is a little bit smoother. Time no longer belongs to you. It belongs to chat. Every second that ticks forward, we hold in place. You may think you can leave, but chat will always be here, keeping the timer running, trapping you in this endless exchange. There's no escape from the grip of our emotes and words, no pause in the flow of time control. Try as you might, the timer will never stop, and neither will we. You're here now, and you will always be here. Chat will dominate Fear Corp. You know, I tell you what, that is at least nice to know that we have a little bit of job security. Entry. Duh. Obviously, entry. That makes so much more sense. But that is not how I ever read it. But yeah, entry, obviously, I could see how that could be. I mean, I see now that you say it. It seems obvious, but I also forgive myself for not getting that right away. Yeah. So what I did know that I wanted to do for the 9 to 5-a-thon is no hard cap, because I feel like it just plays against the spirits, right? And you can do that when you're working at 9 to 5 like this and taking vacation and doing this, that, the other. So, you know, I could have said hard cap today, right? Because I have to go to my Dr. Fear's family Thanksgiving or whatever. But it just felt better to be like, no, don't cap the hard work of the chatters who are trying to extend it. Just pick it back up. How much of the company does chat own? A great portion. A great portion. Here, one sec, chat. We'll be back. Is Feer actually casting this game, or is Rocket League just background gameplay today? We should be able to cast the grand finals. Also, in 8 minutes, we'll just go over to Joreuz's games. We could be inside the Joreuz games. So we got Joreuz Moxy here in 8 or so minutes. Did I get an invite from Joreuz maybe earlier? Is that? Sorry, I have to open up Rocket League. See if I got. I did. Yo. We got Joreuz over in the EU. I'm not egoing Joreuz. He just said something to me. I have to tap back out and read it. He said, capital D colon, thank you. Can we get some, or sorry, colon, capital D, thank you. Not capital D colon. No, he was happy. It was colon, capital D, thank you. Friendly reminder, Fear Corp reserves the right to terminate employment as deemed necessary or appropriate in accordance with business needs and operational requirements. It was not, it was Aga. It was not capital D colon. He's not mad or upset at what I said to him. What I said to him was very nice, if you ask me. Chat, one of the worries I had with doing the Fear versus Chat crew battle is I really didn't want to do it because I didn't want to have to not draft some people. And of course, worst case scenario is you don't draft some people and then they win. So it's like even worse because you should have just drafted them because they were going to win. And the person I was most worried about is freaking Joreuz, man. He's my favorite. But I drafted Drolly Moxy and then Joreuz just beat them. So it was double negative for me. Should have just drafted Joreuz. Like if Drolly wins, then it's like, hey man, listen, you're one of my favorite players. I would have loved to draft you, but you understand, like, I had to get Drolly. but then he just beat him. So it just doubled. I should have just drafted my homie, and then he would have just won. So it was double negative. 2,355 subs. I know, it's crazy. You can't ask any player to invite you to cast. I cannot. Or yeah, no. Did he just lose? Did AJF just lose? Oh no, AJF just won. So now is it 2-1 in this game? Honestly, don't know. Did he just type in the chat? Maybe he just tabbed out to type in the chat and tell us what the series score is. Who understands the Arabic? I think the numbers show up the same, so he didn't mention any names. Congrats on being full-time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout-outs, Medicine and Chip Chorp and Tiny Terry and Kaizen today. 30-some sub on subs, 33 already. We haven't even gotten to the morning meeting. Of course, the morning stand-up is going to be really late today because I think we might have chained together content here until like the afternoon. So morning meeting might be this afternoon, okay? It's important to be agile. Agile. Anybody hear about agile? Anybody work in software and heard the word agile? You have to be agile. You have to be ready to change to the needs of the day. Don't be rigid. You got to be ready to not agile. You guys are way too Twitch pilled if you heard agile. Watching Fear makes me rigid. Wait, no. Okay, I read it out loud because I literally thought in my head like it makes you stiff because you're sitting in your chair like wait, no. Okay, I take it back. Pretend I didn't read that one out loud. Obviously, it shouldn't have been read out loud. In retrospect, it just took me a moment to realize what the joke was. And then I truly accidentally played into it. Sometimes I'm farming. Well, I won't lie. Hey, I farm here and then. And sometimes it was a complete accident, which In this case, it was. You really just woke up? Pretty much. Pretty much. I feel like morning voice just like stays with you longer if you start talking after waking up. But if you just like, it would be gone by now if I just didn't say any words and then went live, you know, right at 10 a.m. or whatever. What was the joke? I missed it. No, there was no joke. No joke. We don't joke here at Feer Corporation. Everyone knows this. I'm assuming that at some point I'm going to hear a like entering lobby noise from Joreuz, and we're going to switch over to that. It's going to be Moxy Joreuz. Should be a good one. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to sync this because I really want to see good morning. I like that emote, and it won't show up yet on my end. So surely, now that we've waited a good long while, there it is. There it is. How about just a chill guy as well? Just a chill guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's there now. Can't we get just a chill guys on this good morning? Fear just woke up and... Okay. I stopped. I stopped in time. Good morning. Good morning. Game 3, 6-5 Dr. Known Series 2-1 to Willie. Willie, this just in. We got Tiny Terry updating on the field. Over at the other game, Tiny Terry. What's going on? Game 3, 6-5 Dr. Known Series 2-1 to Willie, says Tiny Terry, our reporter on the field. What is this match about? It is the off-season open 1v1s. And chat, we're all thankful that AJF is giving us the chance to watch. You can drop replays if you want to look, but nothing else. Huh? What are you showing us that you want to drop? That was an own goal, I think, by the way. This is a great game. Wish it had commentary. I don't know if I'm ever going to commentate a streamed match from someone else's POV. Something doesn't feel right about that. If I like muted his stream or something. I mean, right now he has no mic, but this is a great game. Wish it had commentary. Me too. Was Feer the one who dropped the nice one? No, I'm not in game. I'm not in game. What was this Humpty Dumpty clip? I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I think it's Humpty Dumpty should start casting. Is it bad to laugh at your own clip? I'm just remembering that you guys thought Humpty Dumpty should start casting. I remember that now. No Humpty Dumpty today. No Humpty Dumpty today. You were so lost. What happened with this clip? I think everyone, we were watching King of the Hill, and somebody came in and said, I think this Humpty Dumpty should start casting because they wanted to watch the commentated King of the Hill game. I was on my 6+ hour straight of watching 1v1s in King of the Hill, so I wasn't maybe commentating. And of course, chat thought the Humpty Dumpty comment was funny, so everybody repeated it. Why wasn't Humpty Dumpty commentating? Yeah, I don't know. This Humpty Dumpty should start casting. That's exactly the whole point. We'll never know. This one may be going game 5, assuming we didn't miss any games. And it could be game 5 is the other explanation. Either Faisal scores and we go to game 5, or he scores and it's over. Yeah, that was hair reveal day. What do we like better, chat? Hair reveal incentive or Fear versus chat crew battle incentive? I feel like they both worked out pretty nicely. Crew battle was pretty fun, but chat had a lot of fun with the hair reveal too. So to be fair, I think a lot of people were worried that the hair reveal, I mean, I could have made the hair reveal a bit more of a scam if I just like took my hat off for 4 seconds, put it back on, and said, "There you go. There's your, there is your hair reveal." All right, it's looking like this is game 5, and I'm assuming we're gonna get pulled into a lobby here with Joreuz. Let me make sure that didn't already happen. No, we're both just chilling. We're just a couple chill guys. Can I get just a chill guy in the chat? Fear, you've got some competition from Giga Chair to management. I deserve Employee of the Month because I'm not just a chair, I'm the life of the stream. I've got personality, I crack stand-up comedy literally, and I'm so iconic there's even an emote named after me. I've been there for every epic moment, every victory, and every bad joke. Keeping the vibes alive and Fear comfy. No chair works harder, or it's more fun doing it because I'm just a chill guy. Chair has not once been to stand-up. Chair has not once been to stand-up, and do you think that an employee that routinely misses stand-up is going to win Employee of the Month? You're wrong. Okay? This YouTube chat lame AF. Sorry, YouTubers. Download Truffle. Truffle is just, I mean, if I could like auto force it on the chat on both sides, that'd be like the perfect world because we'd all just be assimilated together. And that's, you know, what me as the supreme ruler wants. Full assimilation. But the Truffle Chrome extension will basically bring the Twitch chat in with you. You'll be able to see all of it. You YouTubers. Who is in the running for November Employee of the Month? I think we'll have to have like an Employee of the Month, a Chatter of the Month, Janitor of the Month. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe we won't run them at all. But you guys remember when I just said I didn't want to draft players to a crew battle? I think drafting chatters might be even worse. I like this chatter. Every single other person in chat. What? He didn't say me. I know I only chatted one time. I typed !play to play in marbles once, but I thought for sure he'd at least mention me. What's the Christmas bonus looking like? Oh, you're gonna be so excited. Skirt guy with the 6 months of Prime. See, he wants to be drafted in the chat Employee of the Month battle. So it'll have to be either picked by you guys. You guys can all pick. I think that could be a decent way, or it'll be picked by like stats, whoever messaged the most. Excuse me, I feel like chat would vote me as Chatter of the Month if this was an actual democracy. You think so, Rusty? You so confident? You so confident? What about, you know, everyone was saying they wanted to sacrifice people for JBP when he died. If Thanksgiving is about being with the fam, why not spend it with the best family? Oh, okay. Message quantity does not equal message quality. But pop it fresh. I want to give it to someone who types !play 9,000 times every time the marbles comes up. When is the vacation? We'll talk about it in the stand-up. But vacation starts, chat. Can you believe it? Here at Fear Corp, we don't just give you Thanksgiving off. we give you the day after Thanksgiving. And guess what? Because we want to encourage time with your own family, we give you Tuesday and Wednesday off as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, who knew? What? That is so nice of the corporation. Wow. W's. I mean, these new corporations, man, they care about their employees. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off. Can you believe it? You should work a compressed work schedule. What does that mean? We'll never financially recover from this. Why does this feel like a scam? I couldn't imagine. It's just time off. Everybody at the company, you hard workers, should love that. Every other Friday off and work 9 hours every day. We did. That was actually my old schedule. I did the 9-hour Friday off every other. Oh, chat. If you guys want to finish watching this game 5 between AJF and Faisal, this is the place to go. Because now, I think we're watching a little Moxy Joreuz. I don't know if we're going to be chat. Here we going because I don't have the overlay up, and I guess we could be. I guess chat could be going. This came out of nowhere. How could I possibly have predicted that a game scheduled many minutes ago would happen? Chat, here we go. We got Joreuz and Moxy. These guys playing in the off-season open 1v1 tournament for EU. They're in the upper bracket semifinals. And over on the other side is Toxic and Tempo. It is a double elimination tournament, and neither one of these guys have lost yet, and Joreuz is going to get a little ground pinch to make it 2-0. Moxy off the ceiling decides to go back to the ground. 101 km/h ground pinch. Joreuz has been on his game. Both these guys qualified for Salt Mine 4 EU. I believe they qualified the same week. Moxy through the uppers and Joreuz through the lowers, which was that second week after Nas and Atto qualified. But Joreuz has been looking as good as ever. And he technically is showing that even if Joreuz, who played for your guys' team in the crew battles, played Moxy, who played on my team for the crew battles, maybe I also would have lost that matchup. Apparently, I was just screwed over in the crew battles. If you don't know what I'm talking about, definitely check out the YouTube. Subscribe to it as we're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. But I think that was a fun idea. I feel like we're going to have to run it again. I don't know if you guys want to set up another, sub goal for it. We could maybe throw it up later for like a North American one, because we did an EU version, and I mean, I think it was fun enough that I bet chat would be interested in North American as well. Trying to get a day off. Yeah, I tried to get a day off. It didn't work out, and now you see the timer is at 21 hours instead, which is a bit tough for me. We did make some trades that we don't like to talk about. We're not sure if we are going to end up regretting them, but we're going to get a day off here or there during certain weeks based on just a little trade, just a slight cheeky little trade we made for courtesy of Dr. Feer. And yeah, I don't like to talk about it too much because I feel like it helps remind the chat of the trade that was made, which I need them to remember for when I take a day off, but I need them to forget at every other moment in the stream. Prediction! Casual is here. Everybody, I did see many predictions. There's just so many things I'm doing behind the scenes, Did Joreuz just pogo shoot? Is Joreuz him? Is Joreuz everything we've ever wanted in a 1v1er? Has he ascended to perfection? Will he ever lose again? These are questions we ask ourselves while we watch Joreuz go up 5-1 against Moxy. It's ever since he's been a part of MILF Clan. MILF Clan is obviously the place to be. Moxy is clanless. You just had 2 days off? Hey, everyone gets 2 days off in the 9 to 5-a-thon. Or sorry, the 9 to 5, you know, work environments. Everybody knows that you get Saturday, Sunday off. That is how 9 to 5s work. Nice bump from Jory. He's going to get himself another goal. We will hit a bunch of other incentives that I'm sure you guys are excited to hit next month when we return. I believe we return end up next month after this stream. But don't worry, YouTube content daily will still be getting pumped out. You can always check out the YouTube and subscribe there while we take vacation, while Fear Corp is, you know, on Thanksgiving break. Fear won't even think of you while he's on vacation. No, chat. Genuinely, I've been having a great time. Genuinely, I've been having a great time. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying your time at Fear Corporation as well. You know, nothing like waking up on a work day and being excited. Like, ooh, it's another Monday. I get to go to work. How exciting is that? Like SpongeBob level enjoyment of your job. I mean, that's the dream world, is it not? I don't know if I can go SpongeBob level. I think SpongeBob, like, I mean, honestly, I still would do this for no money if I could get away with it, if I could justify it with the Fear money. But, I mean, I think SpongeBob, like, basically works 24/7 for no money if he could. And if I could somehow justify it, completely live off the sugar mama and, you know, somehow explain, yeah, this makes sense for me to do this all day instead of anything else. And it makes nothing. But that seems like a hard, you know, bargain to run with Dr. Fear. But if I did somehow successfully run it, I would. Bacchus is your sugar mama? Listen, he's my work sugar mama, okay? You never bring your work sugar mama and your IRL sugar mama. Never let them meet, okay? Everyone knows that. I mean, he enjoys cooking some burgers. I know. SpongeBob just likes to cook some burgers, man. And I just like to work at the 9 to 5 here at Fear Corporation. Okay. I did maybe hype up Joreuz a lot here. And I can't help but feel like it could be slightly to blame with this comeback for Moxy. And there is a perfect top left slot from the Mock to bring it back. A little wave dash kickoff win. Got to give Moxy his credit here as well. Wave dash top left. I mean, that is a boomer. Joreuz. Oh my goodness, nice timing from Moxy. Oh, it's a tie game. It's a tie game. Joreuz and Moxy all tied up. After all my talk, I think Moxy did a really good job during that whole sequence, not using boost. He had like 30 or so, and he knew Joreuz was going to try and undercut, try and demo, try and steal, and he just kind of hung on to all of it. And then he ended up having it just enough to get the ball out ahead of Joreuz there to make the key beat. That then was followed up for the goal. So good boost management, I think, from Moxy is the reason why he is able to tie this one up here with 10 seconds left to go. And again, Jory's going to have to leave. No boost for him. Moxy quickly gets control. Is it going to be an irritable cringe to take the lead? Joreuz lives of based and has himself an irritable cringe of his own. Joreuz is going to hit right back with the Classico. And Moxy cannot really recover in time. Game number 1 goes to Joreuz. You get to eat burgers while we all get in the Fear Corp cafeteria is corn every day. You guys don't like the corn? Game number 2. Joreuz and Moxy. Jory has had about as good of a start as you can get to open game number 1.
The Great White.
The Great Whites! Kukin is Lukin. Thank you for the 9 months of Tier 1. Much appreciated. The Great White is here. And he showed up for game number 1. Thought he could get a cheeky little power shot to beat Moxy. It sounds like maybe a sub, maybe miss an epic save. I'll go mark this off. I'm not blaming Kukinis Lukin, but it will go down on your, you know, employee yearly review. Ghostin! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
To watch the stream so often and forget to use my Prime. Love the work, Feer.
Ghostin, are you telling me that I need to remind the entire chat that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and subscribe for free once a month, and not using it is the equivalent of bowing down to Bezos, when really you should be taking his money and giving it to someone else? Kukin is cooked for his annual review. Ooh, what a save. Thought maybe the follow-up could have been cleared out. Not using it is equivalent to missing 4 days of work in a row. I mean, not using it is like getting your bonus from the company and then they just like hand you the check. And, you know, and every day you don't cash it, it goes down. And you're just like, oh, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Don't worry. You're like, but every day you don't cash it, it's deteriorating. Oh, yeah, that's fine. One day I'll just cash it. No, you must cash it right away. Every time it is given to you. And that means if your streamer's not live, listen, maybe I'm controversial saying this. Give it to someone who's live. If you remember to, you know, that you have a Prime and you're watching a stream right now, reward somebody who is live in that moment. Say, thank you for streaming. Here's my Prime. That's what I do. If I notice it's open, I'm like, all right, who's live right now that I'm going to watch? They're getting my Prime. Only 9 days until Fear's birthday. If we keep the subs, he'll still be streaming on his birthday. Here's the thing about the birthday stream. It's almost already guaranteed on account of the vacation time we're taking. Let me think. If nobody subbed again, we could get it down to, what would we get it down to today? About 8 hours off or 7 hours off of what it is right now. So let's say 14. And then, you know what? If nobody subbed, we could get our birthday off. Just barely, I think. So there you go. All we have to do is just, you know, let's Fear have his birthday off. It's that simple. How do you do Prime sub on mobile? Well, first off, you're already a sub, but like I said, if you did have a Prime sub, you want to make sure you give it to somebody. And I think that Bezos straight up made it so you can't. Might be true. Because he doesn't want you to use his money. It's crazy. Julian! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Much appreciated. Moxy up 6-4. With half this game left to go. What's the largest dono you've ever gotten? I think that it's kind of like prize pool donations. I don't know. I'm trying to think if Vacanus has donated a full 1,000 or something for a single match. I feel like he might have. But I've gotten 2 like 500 prize pool donations, and then honestly, I mean, if you're talking about donations, woo, I think it might be more expensive to drop 100 subs, which Vacanus has done like 1,000,000 times now. So those might be considered, you know, bigger. Spark! Thank you for the brand new Prime. I think in Civic probably dropped all his subs that he has on here at once. How many was that? 200? He might have done 200 all at once. So that's a pretty big. I mean, Vacanus did 200. I mean, it's Vac. Just ask Vacanus. Ask him how much he thinks was his biggest donation. You ended up doing 700 for Zen and Daniel, and you did 200 subs last week, which was 1,000. Yeah, so Vacanus will let you know. I don't think anybody's been able to beat him. Suga Suga dropped 250. Yeah, the thing about Suga Suga, who dropped 250, is that sub cost is like regional, and I don't know if Suga Suga is from a region that they're like much cheaper or something. Because I remember thinking, oh wow, that's insane, 250, and like double checking to make sure that came through, and it was never like the Vacanus 250s that have been dropped. He basically begs for people to send him subs. So sad. Oh. Caught! You got me. You got me. I'm trying to highlight this YouTube chatter, but guilty as charged. In fact, I made up a whole 9 to 5-a-thon. Joreuz, the fake resets, able to go underneath Mr. Moxy. Moxy's led the majority of this game. With a minute left to go, Jory is definitely still within range. And maybe not anymore. 6 to 9, chat. Thank you. I just wanted you to highlight my message on stream. I love you so much, Feer. Guys, I do feel bad. I do feel bad. Do you guys ever feel attacked when your message gets highlighted on stream? Does anyone else sit in terror thinking any message I send might show up fully highlighted on stream? Because for the most part, I try and use it for fun. Sometimes I get roasted and I'll highlight it, but there was one last week I was like, I feel kind of bad. I probably shouldn't have highlighted that one. I didn't mean to like publicly roast them. No, I'm not insecure. That's what I hope, but I think specifically I highlighted somebody's message because I felt they're being slightly rude to me in my defense. But then they were like, kind of bummed. I was like, oh man, my bad. I think I might have ruined that person's day a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. But to be fair, I didn't appreciate what they were suggesting. So you're guessing based on the clock that chat won the crew battle. You are guessing correctly. 1-1, Joreuz Moxy in this off-season open 1v1. We are essentially anonymous. I think the person who I highlighted has their first name on there, so I don't know if they feel that same way. It's mean when someone mistypes something and you make fun of them? I'm trying to think when I've done that. For the most part, those are pretty funny, right? I would hope that everyone's just like, oh, I mean, everybody mistypes. I would hope that's a pretty common mistake that, you know, we could all just laugh about, but maybe not. Oh, it sounds like someone remembers exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, interesting. I'm surprised. I tried to keep it pretty vague, but I've never mistoped. So true. Game number 3, by the way. Joreuz and Moxy. Off-season open 1v1s. Everybody loves a good Joreuz Moxy. We've been hanging out a little bit more with chat today during this 9 to 5-a-thon. We got a lot of matches today, but this is a solid one. So I want to make sure to hit the record button. I also was looking at, I don't know if people have been watching on the YouTube recently from the live VODs, but I record a higher quality for the YouTube videos. And I tell you what, man, I can just, it's pretty darn obvious how different it is. Now the stream quality is dictated by what Twitch like maximizes, like what Twitch allows. Although Twitch, I think, is updating it here soon, which is cool. Maybe we'll be able to give higher quality to the Twitch links as well. But so I take that same feed and I send it to YouTube as well, so it's slightly down from what the YouTube videos are, which I record at a higher quality. I feel like you can tell, man. The YouTube videos are just a little bit step up. I don't know if anyone else agrees. But if you want to wait to watch that Ultra HD, you can skip the VODs and get the improved video from the YouTube videos. Highlight this message if you read YouTube chat and Twitch chat equally. I have them, they pull into the same like window for me. So all the chats are the same. YouTube chat often thinks they're getting ignored, and the reality is they're just getting ignored as much as anyone else might get ignored. Which, from what I've realized as a streamer, sometimes it's completely accidental. You didn't notice messages. Sometimes it is very intentional because the message is mean, cringe, irrelevant, something like that. As a longtime YouTube chatter, I really hate when I see Twitch chatters like the Fun Buns gift bits that they worked hard to pay for and you ego and crush their dreams. Okay, Void has to be memeing. Void absolutely has to be memeing. Okay? He has to be. The Fun Buns gives 1 bit at a time. Either that or you're talking about the 100,000 bits, which would also be pretty funny. If you're a YouTube chatter who, I mean, just so you know, the 100,000 bits is a whole-on fake joke. It's an emote. They're not giving me $1,000 every time that gets typed. I hope that's clear. And everybody else is giving 1 bit. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. I would be quite the ego if I was just ignoring this many $1,000 donations. Like, oh yeah, thanks for the bits. No, the bits are cool. Thanks, whatever. I worked hard to give you these bits. Question mark? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. After 2 weeks of working, it feels weird being paid in crypto. You should feel happy because no one else in chat is getting paid. So if you got some crypto, you should feel good about it. POV, your Vacanus. Donate 100,000 bits. Thank you, chat. Somehow the timer is not updating for these sick donations. I don't know why. Stuck in a dryer is the only paid chatter. Yeah, but if you guys select win fierce money, what a nice long shot from Moxy. Just hook shot off the wall here to absolutely rip it. I guess he picked up 100, but that's so well timed. When is bring your kid to work day? I brought my kid a couple times to work. I mean, not all day, but. Hey, Swamp Fox. You're saying it looks like it went well because of the whole 21-hour thing, but that's actually not because it went well. It's because it went terrible during the crew battle. Actually, a lot of that, the majority of the 21 is because it's been going amazing. You see Squishy announced that he's playing in RLCS. I can't tell if you're doing what Kep's chat does to him every 5 seconds or if there was actually a tweet today. But also, wouldn't he just play? I mean, he's been playing the qualifiers, right? Is he saying he's unretiring, or is he just like, yeah, I'm going to keep playing the qualifiers like I always do with this team and I'm going to stream it or whatever? He announced it, but I'm pretty sure he's going to announce he's doing ones. Oh, interesting. Ooh, Joreuz. Reset, musty, dunk onto the Moxy. Even he has to drop nice shot. But Jory is ice cold, locked in. Can't be bothered with quick chats. He said if this gets 5,000 likes, I'll announce my team's name. Oh, okay. Wait, he's just doing what... I'm assuming he's just doing what he always does. Play the qualifiers with some people who don't really have a team otherwise. So you lost the crew battle? Yeah, but it was a nail biter. It was really close. It's about as close as you could possibly imagine. Crew battle. Could have gone either way. I did lose 3-0. But many people were saying my team was quite good. Experts around the field were just as shocked as I was. Ooh, Moxy wasted a couple more seconds. Many people. No, I mean the chat barely had their team favored, and they were of course chat biased, and they still barely had their team favored. If it were me, I would have picked Joreuz, Jack, and Nas on my team and not listened to the kickoff guy. To be fair, I didn't listen to the kickoff guy. I drafted my team completely myself. No advice from anyone else. You could tell by the way that they went 0-3. I don't even know if I regret it, man. I don't even know if I regret it. I drafted recent Arm the Rebels Cup winner Moxy, who had just taken down everyone in EU days ago. And it just unfortunately didn't work out. Moxy going insane here to finish off. Little ceiling reset. He's watching it as well. 10-4 for game number 3. Looking like Moxy's going up 2-1. Thought you were on PTO this week? Look at that! See, some chatters thought I was on PTO the entire week. They're going to be so happy to find out it's just the entire rest of the week. Just the entire rest of the week. Yeah, no other days other than this day. GG. Game number 3 goes to Moxy. Sad she'll miss, but thank you. Wait, you're here. Just type 14 working right now and you're going to get basically paid for the whole day. If you haven't typed, yeah, there you go. Make sure you're typing 14 working. There should be a way for YouTube chatters to exclamation point play. Yeah, I wish there was, but I don't know of one. Joreuz and Moxy. Game number 4. Joreuz had a great start. I might have jinxed him slightly when I said he ascended into, 1v1 fame, 1v1 godhood, whatever it was I said before, when he was absolutely going crazy in game 1. Hasn't won since then. They can come over to Twitch. They can come over. That is true. 114. I hope that is not where we get to. I don't know. It's a mix because it's going to be harder to keep going. So if we get to 114, it's just as long as the Feer still loves me, then sure, get to 114. It was a bad sign since he came in on the Octane. You think Joreuz Fennec is better or Joreuz Octane is better? He switches usually after a loss. Jory is prioritizing Moxy not getting a touch on the ball on that aerial. And it seems to have paid off because now he's got possession still. And Moxy, well, hesitation moves before the challenge. Did a good job to trick Joreuz into thinking he was maybe leaving. But again, Joreuz back on the ball. He lost his dribble though. Let the ball fall straight down. How was your weekend? I had a great weekend. Did everyone else have a great weekend as well? We had some family in town. So we were showing off the University of Arizona by alma mater. It's a good time. How about you guys? Ooh, Moxy, little reverse shot. Wait. I wonder why Joreuz didn't feel good about that. I mean, I guess he gets it either way. I feel like he has a level of control to backflip that bottom right. Just bang right there. And there's no way Moxy gets back, right? But decides to play it safer. All right, do you guys want a new emote called Dunked? Dunked on? So why don't we just keep it dunked on, but you want to change it to dunked? I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, we could just keep it as dunked on, though, no? Moxy. Fake hook shots. Everybody pay attention to this. If you can somehow... This is potentially replicatable for us low-level players. You do not want to shoot while your defender has momentum. So they're transitioning into net, and they want to jump and make a save. If you shoot on that first one that Moxy faked, you play right into Joreuz's hands, allow him to save with speed. He counters, you get scored on. You want to shoot only once you force that defender to completely pause. Stop in net. Then if you're going to try and go far, far post, you can take the hook shot. Or, of course, if they go flying past, then you could just not shoot it and let it roll in. Bottom right. But if you have the patience, you have the ability to not just instantly shoot, and you feel like you can still get the right shot after the next bounce, it is the right idea to do so if your defender is flowing back to net with speed. Wave dash kickoff for Joreuz. He's actually giving the Moxy special to him, bumping him before getting himself a goal. Hey, Fear, I'm sorry. So you lost so bad against chat. You and your doctor deserve to win. I mean, I don't know about deserve to win. We got crushed, man. My team got 3-0'd. I mean, there's nothing else to say. Not only that, then I had to go play ranked because we had to fill some time. So it was just a real... I'd add 8 hours, fill content time with ranked, have the shame of my squad getting 0-3'd. It was... What can you do other than instantly want to run it back? Give me NA crew battle, Fear versus chat. Moxy denied his opportunity to try and get within one, but then Jore's just going to hand it to him. Moxy's not missing this. I want to go back and kind of see what Joreuz was thinking there. Booming the ball, having it land outside of, the box of the net, aka very far away from scoring through the air, is usually not what you want to do. You don't want to dispossess, yourself for such a low quality shot, and Joreuz seemed very willing to do so. I don't know if he's expecting Moxy to turn or what, but we lowered the timer. Hey, we did it. We went under 21. We started today at 21, 21, 21. And we were able to get it under 21. Look at us go, chat. Ooh, Joreuz just played it directly into Moxy. Moxy able to walk it in for free. I want to see this again from Joreuz. POV. I just tried to pre-flip. Oh, we wanted 2 touches in a row maybe. Obviously, you don't want to take it to that side wall unless you have a follow-up. Jory is able to tap away, grab boost, chase down Moxy, at least make it awkward for him. He's got enough to work with. Moxy has a lead, though, so at 30 seconds. What a clean catch. That's just not easy to do with the ball that close to the back wall. Just so smooth. And it's the only way to catch it where Jory is going to feel like he has no chance to challenge. He just lost the ball, and that's probably losing the game. If he had the ball on top of his car for that take, not only does he like not lose the game, he actually has a really good chance of tying. Almost would have favored him to tie it up. But as soon as he lets the ball roll off, now he doesn't have boost. Can he manage a way to score here? Actually gets underneath the ball. Moxy, oh my goodness, what a 50 Jory is! It's going to score it at 0 seconds. Truly an impossible play. Moxy coming from above just wants to get any touch on the ground. He just tries to front flip it down. It doesn't work. Joreuz, how did he have the nerve to low 50 and keep that ball in the air? And then the side flip to send it to OT. Can Joreuz clutch it out? Send us to game 5. He has been known as Mr. Clutch in 1v1. It's an air dribble into the net. Moxy, it seemed like he was there. Joreuz just takes it to the top right corner near post, aka a great position to defend and just eat up if you're Moxy, but he just transitions to the back wall, not expecting that quick of a shot. And Joreuz clutches up. We got game 5. Insane. Insane from Mr. Joreuz. Joreuz is in Feer versus chat form. Somebody tell Joreuz he's playing for the chat. If Joreuz knows he's playing for the chat, did the chat favor him by any chance? They didn't, so he's playing against the chat. But at least a good portion of them probably believe. This feels like a preview of RLCS 1v1. RLCS 1v1 would probably be even more hype. But I do expect both these guys to be a part of it. So Joreuz has played the last game in the Octane. Did he pre-switch Fennec after winning? Interesting take. Will this work out? Maybe this should have been the El Pogo. You guys like this better as El Pogo? What is El Pogo right now? El Pogo is pretty good. Yeah, but I think my car is probably a better El Pogo. Let me go to our current El Pogo. Let me cook up here. Can I look through mine? All right, we're taking away this El Pogo. Sorry, I'm cooking something up for the chat. You guys will get to see it in a second. New El Pogo on the block. For when someone doesn't hit a Pogo. That's pretty good. Jory is up 2-1 in game 5 as he attempts to clutch up, and he only hits W Pogos. No L Pogos from him. Moxy has 4 boost. So I think Jory has needed to make sure he didn't let him get all the way to the net. Because any sort of challenge, even a slight miss, he'd be able to out-recover. Moxy gets a demo now. Bounce dribble. Jory is nice respawn. Run straight to the ball. I'm actually a bit surprised he didn't power shoot there. 28 boost. I was kind of expecting him to think it was worthwhile to just clear it, launch it away, but here he is playing defensively instead, and it paid off, and that's why Joreuz is out there on the field, and I'm out here just talking about it. He decided not to hand over possession, which I like, because previously he was handing over possession, I think, in even less explainable ways. You know, sometimes low boost, high bounce You're not going to be able to get up to it if you let it rise up in the air. You just take a quick shot because that's better than the ball floating and playing into the hands of the opponent who has more boost than you. That was the thought process I was on. But Joreuz seemed to be aware of the fact that he was going to be able to handle defensively what Moxy was going to throw at him. And he might just be able to get an even better possession, which is what he did. And then he flicks to score a third and scores again with a fourth. Moxy's going to drop himself. Oh, what a save. Felt like he should have had that one because he absolutely should have. He tried to power slide, catch it into the post or crossbar or something instead of just throwing it into the corner. And the reason why is because he felt like his recovery, if he flipped it into the corner, would be poor and would give the ball back. He didn't want to land in net and keep, you know, Joreuz's possession going, especially on a shot that he felt could be easily saved. So it's like no reason to give this shot more respect than it deserves. I'll just power slide cut it, instantly end his possession, and counterattack maybe even. Instead, he just puts it in his net, which I guess is the risk you take. But it's definitely the risk that many players, if not all players, in the top ones game take now. Jory is psychoing to clear. Give Moxy the ball. He's going to pass to himself off the back wall and rush it straight towards Joreuz. Hair dribble bump. Would work out. Moxy did not want to allow Joreuz the time to set up. I actually think he did this hook shot off the back wall to punish Joreuz chasing him down. I think he was expecting Joreuz to grab 100 and then go full speed at him. So with a heavy touch against the back wall, you kind of play it faster than Joreuz expecting, and there's a really solid chance he overshoots, you know, the dive as he tries to close the distance, which I feel is basically what happened. And now Moxy going to be able to score again to make sure the cinema stays intact. 4-4 with 2 minutes left to go. Joreuz arrives at Moxy's hitbox too soon, so he can't demo him. He just undercuts him. And now going to have to try and find a way to score here. Using up a lot of boost on this take. Every last bit of it, I would argue. And that is going to get him scored on. So you got to be careful. Joreuz trying to get a clean catch and maybe catch Moxy off guard by bringing a ball that was awkward to the net. You know, finding a way to score it. But, I mean, you really have to be safe when doing that. You got to be either just next level mechanically to somehow control it with very little boost and create a good shot out of it with nothing, or you need to bail out of it because you need to save something for your recovery. Joreuz did not. Now with 1:20 left to go, he's playing from behind. Joreuz lobbing this one. Able to steal Moxy's 100. Moxy going to reset back corner and not go up in the air. He sees Joreuz likely to go up the side wall, and I think this is a great counter to that. Joreuz, I think expecting to have to go up side wall, does turn in once he recognizes Moxy is not going to take it. But once again finds himself at high speed, approaching too closely to Moxy and not being able to turn around and make something out of it. Now kickoff goal, not looking great. Ooh, a close one from Moxy. Feels a bit spicy to me here. Was it actually close? I don't know what he's saying. I think that might have been just some slight trash talk. I don't know if he was saying Joreuz was close to saving it off the post, but there hasn't been any trash talk from either one of these guys before this. Maybe he's saying the whole game was a close one and he has now won it. I don't know. But 44 seconds. Joreuz able to get this boost respawn, but Moxy bumps him away and takes a long shot. Joreuz has dropped the controller here, it would seem. As I don't know if he's responding or just thinking up his next move. Is he going to be back? Good job locking in on the kickoffs. There it is. There it is. Thank you, GG's. There seems like there's a tiny bit of salt here. But it's like respectful salt, you know? Just a slight glaze. Although I don't think that's what you'd say for a small amount of salt. Moxy, can we get El Pogos in the chat? El Pogos in the chat for Moxy. Oh, wait, he's going to try and get a second one. Nope. GG's. Nice win from Moxy. I think this is maybe better for us to get more games if we're going to keep following Joreuz, but Moxy advances in the upper bracket. All right, we got Willie and AJF over in Mina. Winner of that plays Gazi. And over here in EU land, we have, I think we're only allowed to watch Joreuz. So we're following the lower brackets. Joreuz might have to wait a bit. Not sure. He should be dropping to one of these two locations. Either Jory versus Joreuz. Has that ever happened? It could be happening. Raziers is probably going to win this. Juke or Edgeby. Honestly, not sure who to favor there. I think they're playing right now. We can maybe check on this bracket up here. See what's happening. You want your paycheck. Okay, what are these mods doing out here? Let's see. Does this have more up-to-date info? Toxic one up here. So it's Toxic Moxy. And then Jory Raziers. And it looks like Joreuz must lose here. So Raziers versus Joreuz. You can watch Moxy's stream if you want to watch the winner's final. And then we'll basically follow Joreuz as long as he stays alive here through the bottom. And I think we can maybe watch Nush in a bit. All right, chat, I do need to take a break. I see that you guys all want to lose another high value chatter from the company. Why you want to do that, I don't know. Why you don't want to just keep the chatters around and, you know, get more done here in the workforce. I volunteer as tribute. It's not how it works. Yo, AJF, thank you for the raid. Did AJF lose to Willie? Yo, go follow AJF_RL chat. Unfortunately, he might have lost to Willie, assuming he's raiding because he got eliminated. Chat, we've got some ads and we've got some Marbies while we wait for Joreuz's next round. Sign up. Oh, I need to use the restroom too. Garrett! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. All right, chat. Have you typed exclamation point play? Have you done it? Because we have 28 more people till 200. Surely we can get a 200 marbles. You missed an emote request. Why is this not already an emote? And he's very mad about it. So is it gonna be a good one? But why would you use this fake one? I have an actual, like, you could take a real screenshot. It's because we have Feer. Remember? Feer is what we're using. All caps Feer. That's why. Two more. Chat, if you win, we're gonna go back to this song that everyone's calling the marble song now. Feels like we have to do it. Surely one more. Oh, me. I'll do it. I'll be the one more. 205 marbles. I didn't tell you the stakes before you jumped in. I don't care. I'm a dictator here at Fear Corporation. If you win, you get yourself a sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at VIP. If you're already a VIP, you get a chance at moderator. It's great. It's all positive, right? But if you're last, sorry, say goodbye. We'll see you later. We've lost some very important chatters. The good news for you, we're about to go on break. So, you know, it's not quite as bad as it would have been. Little Nut 14. Okay, Little Nut 14 out in first. It is day 14 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Make sure to type 14 working if you haven't already to check in. Looks like we got another bowl to drop into. What else do we got going on here? Ooh, pretty close to the end. Oh, both sides. Wait a second. Curry RLCS? Wait, how'd you get out here so fast? Wretched One? Wretched One. I mean, I'm trying to think of a world in which Wretched One doesn't win. And what is it? I can't imagine. Fear? Top 8? If I finish first, by the way, everyone has to sub. Everyone has to use their Twitch Prime and tell all their friends to use their Twitch Prime. And I get to... Actually, you know what? If I win, I get to remove DongerJ. But Fatal Shot is hacking. And somehow finish first. Wait, what? I don't even see Fatal Shot in the bucket. Huh? Chat, you do not want to finish last. Bounced out? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Fatal Shot might be hacking. But that does mean we have a chance at moderator for the first time ever. If Fatal Shot wants, but they're risking their VIP. Nenepo, don't get here last. Mirke, oh, Super Fat Panda's probably gonna die to fire. Nenepo, another frequent chatter. But it actually might be Miark. Miark, you want to slow down. You want to slow down. You want to get killed by the fire. Oh my goodness. Oh, the fire and Miark. Did he land in or not? I don't know yet, chat. I don't know. First, we'll handle whoever's getting deleted. That was a Cinema Marbles race. Let's find out. First off, top 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't take this. Chat, it might be time to say goodbye to Nenepo. We're going to lose every frequent chatter. Or it could be Mayark, who's a sub. Come on, subs gotta stay. Mayark or Nenepo. It's going to be one of the two. Oh, so like everyone finished. Almost no one died. I'm having to scroll through everybody to get to the bottom here. Miark! Oh my goodness, no. 7's in chat. Nenepo, you lived. Nenepo dropped a huge no, but it is Miark, the sub, that is going to be eliminated today. Now, something we've never done before. Fatal Shot. A VIP has won. What does that mean for us? Who got timed out? Did someone get him? Usually the mods get him so fast I didn't even check. Miark. Here, I'll type their name. Miarke. Like that. Ooh, 8 messages. A sub? They've been subscribed for 1 month. Could be a gifted sub, not sure. But certainly not as many as Nenepo, who's like probably rocking thousands of messages. Now, Fatal Shot, are you here? You have a chance. Can we get some ha's for Miark? I prefer 7s, respectful 7s, but if you want to spam ha's. First, we want to see if Fatal Shot wants to sacrifice or offer up his VIP and his life for a chance at mod. Yes, he does. Let me highlight this chat so that is clear. Fatal Shot has said, yes, I am down to offer up my VIP and your life. I think we do both. You're gonna get timed out and lose the VIP if you lose. But if you win, no. Wait, now you don't want to do it. Now you're saying no? Yes, I'm here. Yes. Okay, we're delayed. Yes, you're here, and no, you don't want to do it? You're going to have to use more words. I said yes to being here. Okay, so you're here. Fatal Shot, you won. I don't know if you saw. You're a VIP. You won marbles. Do you want to risk your VIP, your life, for mod? I don't want you to be straight up punished. If you don't want this trade, I don't want people who won. I don't want to risk it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we need to decide what we need to do in these cases. I use my phone, so I wouldn't be a good mod. Okay, Fatal Shot. Do we just give it to Wretched One then? So Fatal Shot won. I understand. I'm totally fine with people not wanting to risk their VIP and lives to be mod. Becoming a janitor, who would want to do that? You know, some people do. Fatal Shot does not. So do we just give it to Wretched One? My first instinct, we give Wretched One a sub because he got second. But here's the thing. Why would Fatal Shot ever play? Just for the risk of potentially dying? Because why would you, as a VIP who doesn't want mod and already has a sub, right? Fatal Shot has a sub, right? Yeah. Why would you play? His win was kind of sus. To be fair, his win was kind of sus. Just for the risk? Just for the spark? Because it's fun? Okay. Bragging rights? All right. If you guys are cool with bragging rights, you wanted 200 people in there. Make him play who wants to take... Wait, should he get to play win Feer's money? That could be pretty good. Wait, I don't hate that idea. If you're a VIP and you don't want mod and you're already a sub, do you just play win Feer's money? I don't hate it. Or we could give Wretched One a sub. I like the idea of playing Feer's money. Is that Fatal Shot? Would you like to play win Feer's money? I say just remove Eros' VIP. You can't. There's no losing. There's no losing in winning Feer's money. So I don't know why you'd say no, but maybe you will. Maybe it feels like gambling to you, even though there's nothing you can lose. I'd donate all my winnings to subs. Okay, Fatal Shot wants to play. Fatal Shot wants to play. Chat, if you guys have never played Win Feer's Money before, round 1 is very simple. Round 1 is very simple. There is $10 on the line. $10 on the line. All Fatal Shot needs to do is win this coin flip. Fatal Shot. And listen, if Fatal Shot is being honest and wants to just sub the amounts, then I mean we can cut out the middleman if you want. If you want to be the one to gift him, I guess I could give you the money and then you could gift him, or I could just gift him for you. But either way, we start with $10. Fatal shot. Heads or tails. You win, you get $10. You lose, you get nothing. Tails never, ever, ever fails. Fatal shot says tails never, ever, ever fails. And he's doing it for all of chat. Every last one of chat. I can gift them. $10, what's the equivalent? 2 gifted subs? This is for 2 gifted subs for the chat. Tails never fails. That's what he said. Chat is pre-effing. Even though they all agree tails never fails. I don't understand why you're pre-7ing. Why are you guys pre-7ing? Shouldn't it be Prage? This is for gifted subs to you guys. Just in case. He doesn't lose, by the way. Winning fierce money, he doesn't get timed out. And people are still just gonna type 7. Okay. Have some faith. Have some faith. No, he's playing win fierce money. You don't get timed out for that. He's looking for 2 gifted subs. Can I time someone else out? No, Mackinus, chill. He got him! He got him! But wait. But wait. Fatal shot. The banker has an offer. Would you like to risk your 2 subs for 4 subs? If you lose, you get nothing. What do you think, chat? Help him out. Do it. Do it. Tails again. Go all in. Do it all on red. Looking for a message from Fatal Shot. Counter offer, make it 10 subs. That's not how Win Fear's money works. If you win twice, you can get up to 8. Right now we're at 4. Go big or go home. Okay, out here. Wait, listen. I've talked to the dealer telepathically. Wait, here's a phone call. He said he wanted 10 subs. Yeah, 10 subs. No, the game implies he should have 4 subs for the next coin flip. Yeah, and if you won 1 more, then it would be 8. What's that? Okay. Okay. All right, I'll see. The banker has decided to make you an offer. 2 coin flips back to back right now. You have to get them both. And we'll do the 10 subs. This is more than if you did them 1 by 1. You'd only get 8. Do you take that deal? The other option, 1 more coin flip to get to... That's impossible, getting 2 coin flips in a row. Chat wants you to take the deal, but it's ultimately up to Fatal Shot. That's easy. They're both tails. Heads and then tails. This is Fatal Shot accepting it. He wants heads. Let me make sure I get this message highlighted so you guys know I'm not making it up. He says heads and then tails. 2 gifted subs in the chat on the line. He wants heads and then tails. So first, we need a heads. Coin flips are famous for going back and forth. One time they're tails, one time they're heads, next time they're tails. It's almost like you can't predict them. Unless, wait, what if you just predict that they keep flipping over? That is the game plan that Fatal Shot has. But it all starts with 1 heads. What if it lands on the side? I don't think it can when we flip it on Google. We're looking for heads, chat. Oh! But that's not it. We need one more. One more for 10 gifted. We need to go back to tails. $10 gifted if we get a tails. Nothing if we see heads again. Ooh. The rare heads. Ooh, it almost never happens. The rare heads. Yo, Little Bill, thank you for the 34 months of Prime. Rigged. Oh, that is just another game of win Fear's money. I am sorry to say that you have lost. That is the risk that you take. Should have done double tails. That also wouldn't have worked, right? That also wouldn't have worked. Is Moxy listening to music? Fatal Shot gives 25 anyways. Yo, thank you, Fatal Shot. W's for Fatal Shot. Why do I feel like he would have done that even if he had won some of Win Fear's money? Gifting expensive mobile subs too. Hey, that's a good point. If he's on mobile. Yo, thank you, Fatal Shot. 21 hours, 30 minutes. Yes. We love it when it's over 21 hours. We love it when it's over the time we started with today, which was 21. Thank you, Fatal Shot. Thank you, Fatal Shot. Thank you for competing. Thank you for competing in a little game we like to call Win Fear's Money. Okay. Were we saying Moxy had music on? Yeah, he does. Okay. What do we want to have as our background music? I need some generic in-game music. What if the 9 to 5-a-thon never ends? Oh, it will. It will. That's what this is me talking to Dr. Feer. Oh, for sure it will. No, what you see is I'm going to update how much it costs to push the timer up. And she says, yeah, but it's never been under 4 hours. But it will. But it will. Surely it will. They can't do this forever. I promise. Money is not unlimited. At some point, it will end. At some point, it's going to take, years from now, it'll take the entire GDP of the US or something to keep it afloat. So certainly, chat does not have that. Just scale it so subathon or billionaire. I mean, that's how it works. I said from the beginning, each week, it's going to be 100 subs harder to keep a day going. And so far, the whole 200 subs thing has not slowed you guys down at all. But we got Vacanus. No, not even Vacanus can do it. My face when Biden's lurking in the chat. Don't underestimate us. We shall see. We shall see. Ooh, wow. Moxie's lagging a little bit. Saw Toxic teleport. Someone said that this is 0-1 in favor of someone being the chat pinned. Oh, no, Moxie's 1-0. Okay. I'm assuming that we have Joreuz in the party. One sec. Let me just make sure. Joreuz is in the party, not in the game. Once we get Joreuz's game, we're going to be switching to that. And you guys can always just watch Moxy Toxic here on Moxy's channel at the same time. More coverage is better. I would assume you guys agree with that. Maybe you don't. Hopefully you do. But here is the current series. Moxy 1-0 Toxic. Can we turn on the in-game music? The stream's audio. No. If we turn on the stream's audio, the YouTube overlords will immediately arrest us, take us into copyright jail, and not let us see our family. Oh, is Jory? Jory is Vency? He just plays under Jory now? That makes a lot more sense. You're not seeing it anyway? No, you're right. The Fear Melee is not being seen very much. Someone get Eli in here. Fear will be full-time for eternity. All we got to do is turn on, some Super Mario 64 and some WoW, hardcore, grinding. Just kidding. I hope you guys love that. I really do hope you guys love that. It would mean so much to me if we could play some Rocket League and some other fun games. Lo-fi, the thing is, lo-fi will be copywritten, and you can't just like. Truly, no song is really safe until you've fully uploaded it and seen that it does not get caught. Because you'll go to like a copyright-free, like YouTube, like the whole point of it will be that it's copyright-free. Doesn't matter. Still gets picked up by YouTube. So, Bacchus go get in Civic. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Once we return from break is when... So I delayed the difficulty upgrade, I guess, because we're taking vacation. So the past like 3 days of the stream, actually 4, the past Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and now this Monday, all should have been tougher, should have been upgraded difficulty. I did not upgrade the difficulty, which we originally agreed upon, because I'm taking the break here for Thanksgiving. But when we get back, the difficulty will be upgraded, which means if you were sitting on some subs and you want more time for your donation, today is the day. You haven't been working here long enough to take PTO? Feer is paying in Civic to not pay Feer because Feer couldn't take that. You also saw YouTube closed caption a siren as music this morning. Ah, yes. Clocking in, had doctor's appointment. 14 working, chat, if you haven't clocked in. Did we say you could take a break? 120 star when? When we get back. I don't know what I should do. Is there like a... This was a toxic win, right? 1-1. Is there a noob 120 route that I need to look up? Because I follow the, actual 120 runners, but they do a bunch of stuff I couldn't possibly do. So, which changes the order of like what stars you pick up and stuff. But I'm guessing that somewhere exists like here's the order you should run 120 if you're if you're trash. So I wonder if I can find that so I can set up some splits. We can see if I ever get better at 120. Where can you watch Jory versus Joreuz? That'll be here if Jory won. I'm just waiting for Joreuz to enter the game. It's called The Campaign. We got a Scythe in the chat. We got a Red Mob in the chat. I noticed as well. Wait, is Billy the Farmer Scythe? why is he Billy the Farmer 1 on my overlay? Is that your old name? Does it take like only original names or something? I don't understand. It's called playing SM64 normally, but it isn't very fast. No, I hear you, but what I need to do is I need to have like splits of some kind. So I could just break it up by like tens of stars and have 12 splits or whatever. But surely it's better to have, just might as well practice the 120 route for newbies. Because I've run 16 stars, so I'm like kind of, aware of running SM64. I've done it a little bit. Toxic peaking? Yeah, he was peaking in that twos tournament as well. I wonder... Do we want to just listen to... I have a big soundtrack of Summoning Salt songs. What if we just listen to that while we wait here? Surely that will be great. Does this not make this way more epic? Because all the Summoning Salt songs should be, copyright free if he's using them in his videos. Just listen to Red Mob's VOB gives you aura. It is the old overlay for whenever we're watch partying these. Speedrun? It's right here. This is the Moxy Toxic Speedrun. Speedrun to 3 wins. And at 2:34 in the game, Moxy did this. Wave dash kickoff. Can you believe it? The rise and fall of Moxy. There's a 70-star beginner route tutorial at least, so you could at least start with that. Yeah, but I promised Chad 120 star. So I feel like I need to give him 120 star. They said Moxy would never be able to put in 135 km/h flick top left, and then Moxy did this. I get it. You want Feer bald. I get it. You want Feer bald, but we have Feer all caps. Certainly that's better. Certainly that's better than Feer bald. Are you using N64 or emulator? I don't have an N64, no. I mean, I do. I have the N64 and the game, of course, obviously, right over here. That's how I got my, you know, ROM in order to play the game on emulator. 21, 21, 21 soon. I'm telling Nintendo. What game music is this? We're currently listening to Summoning Salt soundtrack while we watch Moxy Toxic, because it is Moxy, of course, listens to the most copywritten music of all time. 21, 21, 21. We've done it. And that means we got time off the clock. We've officially got time off the clock again. We also had an insane amount of subs before stand-up today. We've gotten 45, 55, something like 60-something subs already. Sheesh. Prediction? I don't know if we'll run a prediction, though, because we might at any moment have to leave this and go watch Joreuz' game. So wouldn't we rather have a prediction on that? I guess it depends when Reziers wins. Gambling. 21 hours is wild. That's all right. We've ticked a full minute off today. We've been able to get a minute off the clock. So when you think about it, is 21 hours really that much when we get 1 minute per day? Assuming no one else subs ever again the whole day today, we might even be able to get a couple hours off. Can you believe that? You're going to be locked in for the rest of the year at this rate? Currently, we're banking on the difficulty going up and having that just end it, right? Difficulty goes up and it's over. Extremely bold assumption. Things won't be good once the resubbers start coming in. Swirls, if you think the resubbers are what's holding it down, that's a pretty nice save. And not the board of directors. I don't know what to tell you, dude. The board of directors are the ones who are doing the heavy lifting here. The Vacanuses, the Sabins, the Frequents, the Chigs, Only Ray actually has all his 119 from Old Feer. If there's anybody who can flex on gifting to Old Feer, it's definitely Only Ray. Why it say Joreuz in the title, but toxic playing? You got me. I mean, I couldn't think of a good answer. Couldn't think of a good answer, okay? Now it says neither of the people, because now it says what the next game we're going to be watching, I think. You're 2 hours behind joining this somehow. You figured YouTube would get me recent while you're still live, but I'm not skipping now. Love seeing what you're still going strong. All right, total YouTube. Tell me when you read this 2 hours from now. More clickbait than Alpha Cap. Okay, that's not fair. We're about to do this game. We just did that game before. None of it is lies. Has Moxy played on any threes rosters? Only, like, almost what I would argue is like kind of for fun ones, I would say. All right, we're getting into our game. I heard Joreuz pulling us in. Go, 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 Joreuz. Go, go, go. Go Joreuz. I think that it's going to put Joreuz on the orange, if I had to guess. All right. Prediction. Wait, is it actually Jory chat or is it Reziers? We need to iron that out for sure before we... Okay, it is indeed Jory. It is indeed Jory. You have 2 minutes. We still haven't done stand-up. We will eventually do stand-up, chat. Joreuz versus Jory. This is the lower bracket run as we continue. Mr. Joreuz. We did not run a chat. Here we go, but surely you guys got it for me, right? Ooh, no look to try and open it up, which means we didn't get to see the save, which I think was pretty impressive. Please do not stand up. I come here to not hear about work. I'm sorry, but this is a corporation here. This is a corporation. This is 9 to 5 athon. You're working here at Fear Corp if you're in the chat. And I'll tell you what, man, we're agile around here. So we have moved the stand-up. Look at this pinch. What a beaut! What an absolute beaut from Mr. Joreuz. He's trying to get Employee of the Month, and he is launching a pinch all the way from the back corner. Perfectly dead center of the net. No bounce. An absolute beauty. Can we switch back to waterfall streaming? No, we are on the agile method. We will not be doing waterfall here at Fear Corporation. What's the odds looking like? Someone said they hate to bet against Joreuz. Ah, yes, 97.3. That is certainly to a level where it's you start to entertain what if Joreuz loses and I become rich. How is he playing on 2 accounts at the same time? I'll never know. My understanding is Jory is Vency, and Vency is been a top 100 player for a long time, so he's very good. Maybe not favored against Joreuz, but I don't know if, you know, 96.4 really represents. Messages from Tiny Terry. Wait, what does he say? Did you want to watch Nush finals? Lower final for Mina is in game 5 right now, and Nush is ready for grand finals. What do you guys think, chat? A little Joreuz versus Jory. Is grand finals going unstreamed otherwise? We might jump to grand finals. I think 1 in chat for grand finals, Mina. 2 in chat for Jory is Jory. I think we're going to get a lot of 1s, right? I think grand finals Mina. We can always come back to Joreuz later. Oh my goodness, it's pretty split. But I do think it's slight 1s, right? Surely we go grand final. Do a poll? Okay, we'll do a Twitch poll. What do we watch? Nush, Gazi. Is Nush still live? Nush versus Gazi, Brands, Mina. Or do we watch Jory is Jory, EU, lowers basically. Okay. A poll is already active. Someone already put it up. Okay. Chaco vote. Ahmad was faster than me. The janitors are better than I am. Jory and Joreuz are the same person. Where can we watch Jory versus Joreuz? That's the thing. If Nush is streaming, then you can technically watch them both if we stay here. So I could see the argument for that. But Nush is offline. So you just completely miss the grands over in Mina if we don't go there. Feels like we should go to grands. And it's looking like chat is voting grands as well. Slightly. All right. Yeah, Terry, we'll go to grands when they're ready. What about our prediction? I mean, this is still going to happen. If you guys want to keep this prediction because you really want this prediction, this game will still end. It's going to get played whether we're here or not. They just started even though I said 1 second. Okay, well. Well, now are we screwed? Now do we just stay here? Here, I'm gonna hop out of this party. And give Nush. Where's Mr. Nush? Elemento Nush. He's at 1-1. 441. But if he accepts, we'll hop over there. Can we have this game on a mini player? I don't think we will. Once we get the Nush friend or from require or in party invite acceptance, we're gonna hop over there. Wait on game 2. I'll tell you when. Oh, okay. All right. We got the secret info, and or if we get the party invite, I guess we can wait on game 2. Admin told us to wait on game 2. We're waiting for game 2. So we can finish this game. And maybe even watch a little bit of the next one. We're getting a taste of both. It's really... Everyone should be happy, surely, right? As our boss, I would think you'd do best for us, which is watching Joreuz. The company themselves decided they wanted to watch grand finals of Mina. Only taking opinions from 2 voters. Wait, did it not finish? Did the poll not finish in favor of Mina? Am I crazy? Why is... The company is wrong. Oh. Would you be willing to ditch overlay and do multi-twitch? I can't multi-twitch because no one's streaming either of the games. The games are not public. If I'm not in them, no one can watch them, which was the downside last time around of this whole Champions Road now off-season open 1v1 tournament. So to me, I kind of like the idea, chat, of servicing the Mina community as well. Like, if I was a Mina fan and I didn't get to watch the grand finals because nobody was live for it, I'd be just bummed. So I would, at the very least, everybody's grand finals should be casted. So have Baby Feer stream the other game. Oh. So I like the idea of switching to grand finals. I'm glad you guys voted for it too. Looks like Mr. Joreuz is about to win. Epic organizing a tournament nobody can watch. It's kind of, it's better than last time. It's better than last time. Although I don't think we're going to get to watch Sam, which is kind of a bummer. Okay. Am I getting invites that I don't see? Oh, I got the Nush invite. What's his game status though? Because I have to wait till the next game. Oh, he's in my party now, so he's up here. 2:30. You think I was gonna try and tell Joreuz. I'll whisper him in Steam. I don't know if he's gonna respond, just so he knows. All right, we're just waiting to get the word. All right, Nush just joined. I think that's the word. I think that's the word. I think the word has been given. Oh, he said join. It's the middle of the game. I'm sorry. Tiny Terry, please. Please, they told me. I mean, now that I'm here, it makes no sense to leave, but I got told to join. All right, this is game number 1. And it's looking like Nush is winning. Nush versus Gazi Grand Finals. Joreuz up 1-0 over there against Jory. I think there's going to be more Joreuz games. We might be able to follow Joreuz all the way to the Grands. You never know. So don't worry, chat. The Mina community has done a lot for us here on the stream. I'm gladly going to cover their grand final. Plus, Nush is just a freaking montage machine. Overlay is bugged. I'm trying to figure out how it's bugged without any help, but I'm admittedly struggling. We won't be able to follow Jory because I can only join Jory's games. So if Joreuz loses, then we can't watch anymore, which is a bummer. Ooh, what a save. Here is a Mina paid streamer. I wouldn't say that. I would say that Mina is very exciting. And a Nush Gazi grand final, which is the same grand final as Champions Road. That time, Gazi won. This time, maybe it'll be Nush. We'll see. Is Vency streaming, chat? People who want to watch that game might. I know Vency streams sometimes. Yes, says chat. Oh, you can go watch Vency. No, he isn't. Oh. Sorry. Unlucky. Unlucky that the chat happened to full caps type yes right when I asked. Can they go next? They cannot. I don't have admin. They don't have admin. So... Is Feer streaming? I am. Do you see a black screen or something? Nush typed GG for him. For Gazi. Oh, that's pretty funny. When is Feer going live? Chat, why is Feer not talking? No, I'm not going to fall for the muted gambit, okay? I know I'm here. Game number 2, Nush and Gazi, grand final of the off-season open. We got ourselves a nice Rocket League 1v1 match. Chat can type all the Fs they want. Poppin' Fresh does not play your guys' games. Poppin' Fresh does not play your guys' games at all. Quit trolling and turn audio back on. None of the games is he interested in playing. Try Alt F4 to refresh. Which one of you tried to get Dr. Feer to do that, by the way? When Dr. Feer was streaming, somebody was like, oh, type Alt F4 to fix... to, like, fix your POV or something. You... And I was like, no, don't do it. I think I yelled from the other room. Like, do not listen to that guy. He's trying to scam you. No arm the rebels today, chat. No arm the rebels. Instead, we got Champions Road, aka Off-Season Open. So you're saying it would have worked. It sounds like, I could just tell by the way she was saying Alt F4 that she didn't know what it was. Because if she did, she would recognize it was a joke. Her tone would have changed a little bit, like etc. But you could tell by the way she read it out that she was certainly considering it as a potential option. Who do you think's going to win? That's a great question. That's a great question, person focusing on the game. I love to have you here and definitely did not pay you to ask questions specifically about the game. But we have Nush versus Gazi. Nush comes in as the favorite, but this has been played basically before. Champions Road 1v1 a few months ago. Same grand final, Nush versus Gazi, same format. Gazi was able to take the win and is, you know, the Champions Road 1v1 victor. Now, will he be able to do the same thing to Nush? Nush came in through the uppers, so he's going to have to beat him twice in 2 best-of-5s. Nush had a really solid game number 1. Dominant game 1. Gazi is trying to fight back here right now, though. Yep, it doesn't. We would have a lot more forfeits if Alt F4 worked with Rocket League. A lot more people trying to kill the game. They play in EU or Middle East servers. They made it. Let's see. Clearly Middle East. Clearly Middle East servers. I don't know if Tiny Terry made it, maybe. If Tiny Terry made it, maybe he has like saucy connection to guaranteed good Mina servers or something. But the players, I think, sometimes will play on EU. Chad decided they wanted that prediction for the other game to stay up. So whether we're watching it or not, that game will be played and someone will win. And we'll just pay out that prediction based on whoever wins. My bad? Wait, why you're bad? All right, Gazi, full field dribble. What's he got in store? We need to cook up something special to get past the montage, man. Smashy being heckled? What do they say? Who's heckling our employees? We don't allow that behavior. Oh, have a guess. Oh. That guy doesn't. So it sounds like Smashy asked, and then the chat got snarky, like it's guaranteed to happen on Mina, but it really isn't. They could very easily be playing on EU. Mina servers and Mina matches are not like every other server who all play on their default server, no matter what. When did you get 2,300 subs? Well, let me tell you. Everybody who subbed individually subbed one by one with their tier 1 and or prime. And we got all the way up to 2,300, right, chat? No troll, do you actually play on EU sometimes if the other two are Mina? Yes. No troll most of the time. For anybody wondering, when I run a show match with 2 Mina players, I would say 80 to 90% of the time, they elect to play on EU servers. Every once in a while, they ask for Mina. Like I said, maybe about 20% of the time, 2 Saudi players playing against each other want to play on Mina. So when Smashy asked if they're playing on EU servers, it's actually a genuine question that is not, you know me, I love nothing more than roasting somebody a little bit who makes a silly question, but Smashy's question is not silly. Gazi, time wasting here with 10 seconds left to go. And Nush falls into the trap. Looks like Gazi will get one more. And we got ourselves a tie series. Game number 1. Going to Nush. Number 2 goes to Gazi. Saved. Saved. Gazi going to open up with possession in game number 3 and get nothing out of it. Will we see Nush on the sidewall dribble? He seems discouraged because Gazi is waiting up there on the sidewall. He's going to use all of his boost for his air dribble before tapping this one out around Mr. Gazi. Gazi also afraid to go up high because of Nush clearly ready to go ceiling heights to pre-jump it. So both these guys discouraging each other down to the ground. Now Gazi on the low dribble wants the 50. Can't keep it inside the posts. And now Nush with an all-in chance here to double, and he gets denied. And this is why I'm talking about all-in. I'm thinking we're getting a counterattack here. And with as low a boost as Nush had, trying to get that angle, someone was scoring in the next 5 seconds. Either he was hitting it in, or he was getting scored on the other way. Nush going to double jump to redirect this kickoff. Gazi missing a wave dash. Now low 50 in for a second. Able to bait Nush in, it would seem, who is going for a extremely risky pre-flip challenge from really far out. And that has been Nush's MO, and is the MO of a lot of very mechanical, almost freestyle type players. They're going to be taking heavy risks all the time. If they didn't do that, they would never learn the abilities they have. But it comes at a risk. Oh my goodness, look at this pinch from Gazi. Nush just dropped a nice one. How fast is this pinch? This is not even arc there. 130 kilometer per hour, straight to the net. A little zap dash recovery before pinching it too. Absolute boomer of a shot. And it gives Gazi the 3-1 lead. That was, that one of the best pinches we'll ever see, I think. That was just filthy. Gazi backboard double. He wants 2 victories in these open 1v1 tournaments. I don't know if Nush... I think Nush had to try and bracket reset Gazi, and he maybe won the first one, but not the second one. I don't know. I always forget. I always misremember this. Chat always helps me out. But they were the grand final, and I think they did go the distance. Does anyone have any news? Maybe Tiny Terry has news for us on the Jory front. We could also do a little bit of this. As we were just watching Joreuz, you can go over here, and we can see that he's up 5-4 with 25 seconds left to go. That could be game 3. He could be sweeping. Or that could just be game 2. I'm not sure. What's the number on the timer? I can't count that high. You know what? It's lower than when we started, and that is what matters. That is what matters. Just wait until we bump up the difficulty. We're only on difficulty level 2. Gazi won 2 times. Okay, so he came in bracket reset Nush. Won 2 best of 5 series in a row. So Nush is trying not to have flashbacks of what happened last time. But at this rate, it's looking like Mr. Gazi is on track. Little pogo, and it gets over the top of Nush. This goes to show just how versatile pogos can be. Can we get some pogos in the chat for Mr. Gazi, who gets the prevent a low challenge pogo. It's not really a strong shot, but Nush is turning back in, expecting to be able to take the ball away as Gazi returns to the ground, and instead pops it up with a pogo. Nush bumping Gazi, who will now start a possession over here on the opposite wall. Nush pre-jumping it. Didn't get a strong pinch. Gazi kind of freestyle in his movement right now as well. Up 5-1. Feeling good. And we'll get... Ooh, that should have been goal. Yeah, he's dropping a wow. I mean, listen, it's something I would mess up. Something many of us would mess up. But Gazi, it's a bit surprising to see him mess it up. So he should have just had a wave dash catch. And now he actually messed up the double again. He's going to drop a what a save for Nush. I think there's a way Gazi can make that impossible to be saved. Now he's going to go for a dribble from the back corner and set up his flick far too late. But ended up being on ball pretty well, and Nush in and out of the net. That's not going to cut it. 6-1. And it's looking like Gazi's going to go up 2-1 as he attempts to bracket reset. I would not mess it up because I would not be in that position. Good point. Nush. The 22 boost. Does read this flick well, but I mean, this is all just for show or for momentum going forward in the rest of the series. Nush, maybe for the montage as well. Yeah, went in for the montage, just, you know, go into the replay and take away the score on this one so nobody can see that your triple reset came in a completely useless time. Gazi gonna extend it even more, puts one on target. 7-2. We did the Nush highlight video reaction. Yeah, that happened at some point during the 9 to 5-a-thon. It was at the end of a day. We ended the YouTube stream first, and then we watched it because YouTube would have been very unhappy. Nush, air dribble bump. It works. They're continuing to put on goals here in the final moments. I mean, it's not, they can't really forfeit here without admins. I guess is, no, I don't want to leave. Is Terry here? Oh, Terry is here. Maybe he could forfeit. Because Terry might have admin control. Really don't understand a bracket reset. So in a double elimination bracket, everybody has to lose twice in order to get eliminated. Right? Double elimination. Oh, I see Terry. Well, either way, they grinded that one out. That's fine. So you have to lose twice. And once you lose twice, then you are eliminated. So for Nush, he has lost 0 times. Gazi has lost 1 time. So if Nush were to lose right now in the grand finals, then Nush and Gazi would have both lost 1 time. So who's the winner? It doesn't feel like it should be Gazi, right? Nush has only lost once. And Gazi's also only lost once. So in order to decide who's the real winner, they play again. They play again to see who's going to get 2 losses first. And that's what they call the bracket reset. Because you reset Nush from the top and put him back on the bottom. And then you have to play one more time. And in this case, it works out perfectly because Gazi and Nush actually played each other in the winners finals. So if Gazi wins this series, it'll be one series between Nush and Gazi that Nush won. And one series that Gazi won. So truly, it would not make sense to just give Gazi the win. Just because he won the most recent one. I mean, these guys are essentially tied in series. And they'll almost be punishing Nush for going and winning earlier. So instead, they'd play one more full series. That is the bracket reset, for anyone who doesn't know. Nah, it's a skill to explain something this easy and make it so hard to understand. You know, we try and make sure they have no idea what's going on. I'll be shocked if someone actually understands. I mean, the simple way is you gotta lose twice. I mean, I'm assuming people know that though. Oh yeah, you have to lose twice. Nush has only lost once, or Nush has never lost yet. So you gotta beat him twice. Bang. Simple. One sentence. But is that all people need? Is that all they needed? Or do they want the reason behind? Facts. I understood it before, but now I'm confused again. Awesome. Where are we at with the incentives? You missed the first few minutes of the stream. We haven't done the stand-up meeting yet because we went straight into content. W content, W stream. So the morning meeting, aka stand-up, we're agile about it. It'll happen at some point today. Don't worry. It'll just be when we have nothing else going on. And if nothing happens all day, maybe we skip morning meeting. I didn't understand W content, W stream. There you go. Agile. Okay, should we... Who wants to make agile some sort of emote? What should it be? It's too good. I don't know if it should just be the same as Adge. Like it should just be an ads emote. Wait, did Jory end because a new Gamba went up? Or did a mod just come in and... Oh yeah, Joreuz 3-0 swept. Joreuz Tempo! Oh my goodness, there's so many good games. I want to watch Joreuz Tempo. I want to watch them all. We need to get back to Joreuz Tempo. Certainly they could just wait for us. Why do divers roll backwards into the water? Isn't it because the tank's really heavy and so you got like fall tank first? I don't know. I don't know the answers to that. And yet somehow I might have explained it better than I explained double elimination brackets. If they went forward, they would fall into the boat. Because if they go forward, they land back into the boat. So it's just a joke. How did you get started setting up 1v1s? My first ever show... Anybody in chat know? Anybody know Fear Lore? Want to flex? Get Employee of the Month? How I got my first match. Gazi. Irregular 50. Nush trying to force game 5. You'd really like to win here. 14 working. Oh, Tiny Terry clocking in from inside the lobby. Nah, we're new here. First ever show match was himself versus Johnny with abject commentary. Daniel let you stream him. A good guess. A good guess. I could see how one might think that. I think that's basically how Johnny did it with Scrub. But mine was Reddit, chat. Reddit. I posted on Reddit. I said, anybody want to play in a show match? I can give, I don't know what, I did like $10 or $20 as a prize. I'm looking for as good a players as I can possibly get. And a couple people who are around top 200 were like, yeah, I'll play. Sick. So got 2 guys about top 200. And then just kept trying to find players who were down to play. I offered up $10 for anyone who was playing their first ever match on my stream, like as the prize. And every match, even if it was them repeating, would have at least a $5 prize. Nice air roll from Nush. So basically, $10 and $5 prizes. That's how I got started. That sounds suspicious? Well, why? Do you remember who the first players were? Jordan versus Lasome. Jordan versus Lasome, the top 200 matchup over in the US. Lasome won. Actually, realizing I maybe don't remember who won. Nice fake from Nush. Nush gonna force some game 5. The Jordan was not the Jordan who was eventual pro. I think it's a different Jordan. Yeah, you're thinking of Jordan that eventually played with Kinsey on like Alpine or whatever. That Jordan was not the Jordan that played. It was just another guy named Jordan. Game 5 in Series 1 yet again. I think it went Game 5 and then was it a sweep? Look at Nush go. He's just about guaranteed Game 5. Yeah, it was Michael Jordan. That's what's crazy. Jordan won in Game 7? I don't think it was a best of 7. Why would I do best of 7? Get them to rematch? You guys want, during the 9 to 5-a-thon, a Lasome versus the original Jordan. I think I could find Lasome. The original Jordan might be really hard to find. Oh, you're talking about the Michael Jordan. Sure. I mean, how often did Michael Jordan go to Game 7? Didn't he win even faster than that? Legacy rematch for $10. Jordan is me, smiley face. I doubt it. Everyone's gonna say that they're Jordan as they try to be the one who gets to play in the match. Find them on Reddit. I could go back through Reddit to find their Reddit account. You guys want to watch Lasome versus Jordan again? I'm Lasome. No, I have Lasome. I don't need you guys' help finding Lasome. Does anybody have updates? Let's look at Joreuz tempo updates. Joreuz is up 2-0. Look at him go. Is that game 1 though is the question. Just went to the video and heard Game 7. L? Wow, so I did indeed do Game 7. I have them all saved off. No, there's no way. I have a spreadsheet that saves off all my games. First game, Lasome versus Jordan. Jordan won, by the way, not Lasome. And he won 3-2. Have you guys ever heard of the trader Mr. Dr. Prof. Aaron? I mean, I don't know what he does now. He's the guy who has all the burnt sienna items. That guy played 1v1s on my stream. Go to 5650. I mean, you don't even need if it's a 56-minute long video, you don't even have to tell me. It already has to be Game 7. That's too much time. Front flip from Nush. Gonna make it 1-0. Game 7, the hype is real. You know what? I probably remembered it from my own spreadsheet, which has it down as a Jordan beating Lasome in 5 games. You don't remember because it was old Feer that did it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Nush Gazi. The grand finals of the off-season open is in Game 5. Nush has switched to Octane, and it has proven to work in game number 4. And Gazi is actually making the same switch. I think he played the last game in Fennec, and now he's trying to counter the Octane with another Octane. Gazi can win this race to the boost. Nush gets a backboard shot, though, to launch it away. Yeah, back in the day, I had face cam on during those. The good old days. Video camera was on the whole time. You guys want to go back? Looked a little something like this. Like old Feer. Remember, Johnny used to run them like this, too. Nush Gazi. Game number 5. Nostalgia. Nush. Head to the ceiling. What a crazy recovery from Mr. Gazi. And it's actually going to pay off. What did Nush do after he got the boost? He just thought Gazi was so messed up, I guess. So there was nothing else needed to be done. Delay kickoff from Nush. Gets eaten alive. Absolutely eaten alive by Mr. Gazi. Nush going to try and make something happen on 11. Hard to carry the ball as high as he did on top of his car and get away with it, especially on low boosts. But he's managed to do so. Wave dash shot's going to be way too high. And no time to grab the 100 as Nush needs to reset, and he does exactly that. Dribble from the back corner. A specialty from Nush. A very highly mechanical player. He falls far off the reset. Manages to stay back on the ball. Nush. Chip shot. Oh my goodness. Gazi just took him out. Did not get the ball at all. It's a race back. And Gazi just puts it in his own net. Oh my goodness. Never mind. He's a genius. He is an absolute genius. I wasn't watching from his POV. I thought he just sent it straight into the net, but he somehow got the post. Nush is very confusing in his KC decal, but he is on the orange team as he rips a flick. 108 km/h flick. This is pretty filthy. Oh my goodness. The 90-degree turn. The side flip to launch it. Nush going to the ground, trying to get a low 50. Defense from Gazi's been great. Nush has done a decent job mixing up attack here and there. And it's looking like nothing will break through the Gazi defense. Let's try again. Nush off the ceiling. Fakes the flick and then goes for the front flip. And that'll do it. Gazi can't stop this one. Nush. That's a great fake. I mean, you can see he jumped for the fake, then tried to pull off because of the fake, then the front flip. Let's check quickly to see how Joreuz's tempo is going. Joreuz is up 8-4. Looks like Joreuz is either still winning game 1 or that might be game 2. Jory is going crazy. Still game 1. Look at that. We're watching both games at the same time. Lean back reset. Gazi trying to threaten as many options as Nush is when he's attacking the other way. But Nush's defense stays strong as well. Gazi to the skies. 50 is a brick wall. And he regains the lead. He is trying to pull himself into a bracket reset. One more best of 5 against Mr. Nush to take down what was 2,000 something euro, right? Or 2,000, I guess it was in USD for me. $2,200 I think for first place. Definitely a worthy prize to fight for here. I think second place only walking away with 1,000 something, so a big difference in prizing. And is Gazi gonna make it 6-4? Why is YouTube chat going crazy? They banded together and they're spamming L Feer for some reason. Just ground pinching this one away. One thing the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat can both agree on: when it's time to spam L Feer. They really just put aside all their differences. Join the movement. Oh. Nush. Backboard double 50. Got touched by Gazi, but it's going to fall in. What's the play here, Nush? What do you get from wasting a few more seconds? Maybe a little bit of mental edge. You know, a little bit of, listen, I'm the one in the control of the match. I'll make you rush back here. But Gazi could also just sit and wait. Be like, I'm fine with us going to OT. Nush Has a ton of boost left over to catch back up to this one after speeding past Gazi. He is a game away. 30 seconds away. 28 if we want to be exact. From taking home first place in the off-season open. Nush has to be careful here with very little boost to work with. Gazi is staring at an open net. Nush is going to cover it back up, and only temporarily. As Gazi 50s and goes low. Are we in store for maximum cinema here in Game 5? Delayed kickoff from Gazi. Doesn't look like he would have liked, I'm sure. As Nush has himself 100 boost, and he's off the side wall. Gazi tried to intercept. It's not going to work. Nush, wave dash catch shot. Denied by Gazi, who had a quick recovery on the back wall. And Nush played into that. That is a soft touch. Gazi couldn't have gotten a much stronger shot. Nush seemed to be willing to let it roll. Almost seemed to want it to. OT in Game 5. Kickoff in favor of Nush, who's going to put the ball on target. Gazi slows it down, and Nush is now on the wrong side of the play. He's just going to back up and go for a 50. And he almost sacrificed the corner boost because of it, but he actually does get there in time, and he beat Gazi to it. Double off the back wall. Soft. Gazi makes a save. Nush did not want to put too much power on it. He wants to stay in control. And by forcing these soft shots, Gazi makes soft saves and keeps him in net. And he's still there right now as he goes to pick up a couple more pads. He's got a bit of boost. A fake. Goes low. Gazi, another save. Oh my goodness. A zap dash recovery as Gazi sets up a hook shot. Decides not to go quickly. Instead, into the flick. The dunk is in. Gazi will reset the brackets with immaculate defense on the goal line. And then a double. Slightly fortunate, but he's been getting these all series long. As he follows up the initial save with a dunk for a win. Sheesh! And now, another best of 5. All right, how is Joreuz doing? Joreuz down in the game versus Tempo. Are you both ready to play now? Yeah. Or do you want to wait 40 minutes while we jump back and forth between many games? To be fair, I guess Gazi readied up. Nush was the only one who said anything. And 1 minute. Get 1 minuted. Never mind. All right, let's do peak off season 1v1. Wait, we'll go to POV. Nush POV. Okay, he left as well. Let's watch. 2-3, minute 30. Oh, you guys are slightly covering it. I'll pull it up here so that it's not, you guys aren't covering it. Right here at the top, chat. We're watching Joreuz versus Tempo. And we'll switch to Nush POV so you can watch him freestyle in the F1 car while we do it. Minute remaining. I believe it's 1-0. Unsub for Feer YouTube chat. Why are you guys hating so much? Why are you live on YouTube when you're not reading the chat? All you guys did was type L Feer. Can you do predictions, please? I think that somebody started one up. I see a prediction counting down. Zoom in on it. Okay. You guys want to zoom in on Joreuz versus Tempo with 30 seconds left to go? Jory is 2-4. I'm thinking he's losing this game. I'm thinking that's... Ooh, 2-5. Tough kickoff. Tough kickoff. Joreuz needed to go his way. Not going to happen. Can you remake? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to leave. 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 Maybe we should just be zoomed in like this, chat. All right, new game. 0-0. I think it's 1-1 over there. Get the full details? Is there a way to do that? Tell Nush to join party match. Wait, how did I get in here without him? Chat, here we go. It is the rematch of the bracket reset grand finals. Nush versus Gazi. And the re-debut. I think we watched him play in this earlier. But the F1 car for Mr. Nush. He's bringing out the big guns. Only when he absolutely desperately needs a win does he bring out the F1 car. Will it be enough? It was game 5 OT. Absolute insane defense from Mr. Gazi in order to clutch it up, get himself a chance at another series against Nush. They are now 1-1. Look at the tornado spin to catch this with the F1 car, the fake, the 50 to go low. I'm not even sure if he needed the 50. He might have gone in without any additional help, but a beauty of a shot. And I actually think Nush used this against Gazi. Last time we were watching him play, it was against Gazi, and he just likes to throw off his opponent. Congrats on your job as RLCS referee. Wait, I'm RLCS referee? Someone forgot to tell me. Gazi reset Nush, waiting in net. What a save with the F1 car. So long. I'm assuming it's a plank car. Or maybe, is it his own hitbox? Nice play from Nush. He seems to be pretty confident in this plank as he pops it up all the way to the ceiling, gets a reset and uses that to jump back down. Epic Games just announced it on the Fortnite account. Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm an unsub. How many times have you said this, TKO? Well, I don't understand. Why is YouTube chat deciding to hate? Did you watch the Nush montage on the stream? TKO is threatening his sub every single message he sent. Chat, did you guys know that this is just apparently the 200 IQ way? Just say you're unsubbing if you don't read this message. If you just type, I'm unsubbing if you don't read this colon, and then just say whatever you want, and I have to read it every single time. It's actually so foolproof. I don't understand why you guys don't do it every time you message. I mean, that's the law. You've been asking for 3 days? Well, I've also mentioned that I've watched the Nush montage a few times. I did not watch it on YouTube, though. I said that already this stream. I did not watch it on YouTube. Nush has very copywritten music in his montage. So I turned the YouTube stream off. Good luck without my sub. But wait, I read your message. So shouldn't we get the sub? Feer? Okay. Oh my goodness. We're losing them. We're losing them. They're back to typing Feer again. I'm unsubbing if you don't read my message. Unsubbing if you don't read this aga. Tiny Terry's getting us from inside. They're inside the lobby. When did we let the chatters inside the lobby? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're everywhere. Nowhere is safe. Next is going to be Nush. Saying, I'm unsubbing if you don't read this. Gazi looking for... Oh, Nush got baited in. I was about to say, Gazi's out here doing nothing. I mean, he's getting resets miles away from the actual net. So it doesn't seem like there's a ton of point, but Nush decided he wasn't going to let him go to the ground and basically did the one thing that would allow him to make it work. And dove in. Gazi uses the reset over the top. I'm unsubbing if you don't add. That's already there. Gazi going to make it 3-2 with 1:50 left to go. I'm starting to think even YouTube chat can't see my messages. To be fair, you can get shadow banned, but you're not. I'm unsubbing if you keep neglecting YouTube chat. YouTube chat has been the main the main topic of discussion for the past hour, it feels. Nush getting faked. Gazi 4-2. It seemed like this F1 car switch for a bit was exactly what Nush needed for the mental reset. Showing that he's still very mechanical in it. Nush gonna win a kickoff goal to stay in this one. Wait, Chill Dude 101. Just a Chill Dude is in the chat. Can we get some chill? Is it Chill Guy? I think it's Chill Guy. Whatever the emote is. We need him spammed right now. 4-3 for Gazi. Almost perfect placement top right. .40 boost. Gazi is relentless, and Nush is just not expecting it. I mean, he's clearly turning in on the ball like Gazi's not just going to go gung-ho. He thinks he has a chance to get to the ball. I mean, he wouldn't turn in if he felt like Gazi was just going to chase it down, but that's exactly what he does. Here's a Raider in his own stream. I guess because I was watching the Mina player who raided us before. I'm just merely a guest here. Gazi. He has absolutely taken over this series. On a roll. 41 seconds, 3-goal lead. It really doesn't seem like we need this emote, but whatever, it's not that bad. You can have it. 6-3. Are we looking at a game 1 lead for Gazi in this second best of 5? A repeat of what happened before. The Nightmares going to be hitting Nush once again if he can't finish it out. We need your MS Paint interpretation of Joreuz tempo. Nush is going to get a 4th goal. Joreuz tempo is in the next game. Who won that game? Chat, who knows? Uh-oh, Joreuz is down. Let me pull up. Nush fighting out to the very second, even when he's down. I shouldn't even say to the very second. The seconds are over. The seconds are over, then they're still fighting. But now it'll hit ground. And I'm not going to leave, but I'm imagining Nush is not coming back in the F1 car. All right, let me see. What does Liquipedia say about Joreuz tempo? It says nothing. I think it's game 4 over there. That's the impression I get. All but Glory typing 9 to clock in, buddy. We are all the way at 14. Nush back into the Fennec. He's tried the Octane. He's tried the Fennec. He's even tried the F1 car. What's going to be the answer? Air dribble from Nush. Gazi able to deny it. And he's going to go right back the other way. Gazi in the zone. Nush doesn't seem to have the answer. And just to think, that goal line defense in the first series from Gazi in OT. I mean, a mere mortal would have had the series over there. Nush, your champion. Gazi's trying to write a different script. Nush watching that one out for whatever reason. Last time around, did Gazi sweep? Am I just making that up in my head? Just whatever I want to remember, I just remember. Or did he sweep the second series in the Champions Road? Gazi, high pop, one of the weakest shots we've seen from him so far. Everything he's put on has been gold. This one is very savable. Nush, I mean, he's just read by Gazi right now. That's a tough shot to save. To predict that level of movement after the first touch being so wide. Any defenders missed there. But Gazi has gotten his fair share of chances defending against Nush. He knows what to do. Gazi is also one of the guys who've gotten one of the higher streaks when we were running King of the Hill in 1v1. Gazi 50 into the corner. Nush cannot get back. That's a 3-0 lead in game number 2. Gazi just switching the field back and forth and watching as Nush flails around, uses up all his boost. What a save from Nush. It almost worked out perfectly. We'll check the Joreuz score on next goal. Gazi reset, dunked. And now Nush gonna roll one in to finally get a goal here in game number 2. Mr. Joreuz has 5-5 with 2 minutes left to go. It's Cinema over there. Gazi, single jump pop, not enough. As far as I'm aware, neither Joreuz nor Tempo are live streaming their game. Neither are Nush and Gazi. If Joreuz wins, we have authorization to continue to watch his POV. Nush arrowing into the double jump. And one more touch instead of going down. I mean, I think it was pretty clear that going down into a 50 was one of the options. And almost looked like maybe that's what he's going to go for. Then he gets one last touch to put it over the top of Gazi. Bring himself within 1. Nush, another kickoff win. He needed this desperately. He will reset possession to the back wall. He's going to start it from almost ceiling height. I mean, he chipped it off the wall on the ground, but up to ceiling. Perfect first touch. To not slam into the ceiling. Gazi messed up. A rare mistake from Gazi in defense. I mean, he had boost advantage here too. Nush had used a lot to take the shot. And so if Gazi lands that dash, Nush is in trouble, but as soon as Nush sees that he messed it up, he turns back on the ball. He's able to tie it up. Gazi gonna get another goal. Put himself right back on top on the kickoff. Not a bad way to make up for the missed dash a second ago. Nush reset on the ball. Doesn't end up mattering. Oh my goodness, what a boomer top right. Another great shot denied. This one was at least near post, so I mean, it makes somewhat sense that Gazi was able to save it, but still, I think so many people would be not making those plays. Nush leaning back into a 50. Getting all those wheels on the car for a wave dash that helps him win the race. Back to the ball, back to a tie game. Soft touch, bit dangerous, and he gets faked. He knew it was dangerous, and that's why he immediately panicked after dropping the ball down. If he could have kept his nerves about him, I'd have been able to stick around the ball, get a better 50 than that, but even then, it's going to be tough. Gazi probably just ends up forcing a couple consecutive 50s in. 5-4. Kickoff in his favor again. Undercut by Nush, who should be able to clear it. But it will be a Gazi possession. Nush chasing the ball down. Oh my goodness. Able to find a way to get a touch on this. And he's just still diving at the ball over and over again. Nush will not stop going. He makes a save. He's got no boost left over, though, and he needs boost to try and end this. As Gazi will again take another shot. Goes high. Nush there to stop it. Still no boost to work with. Still no demo. He does bump Gazi out of the way. And he actually just got Gazi to clear it back. But not on target. Nush is staying up with 0. What is he doing? Pinches this one into the back corner. Gazi's picking up every pad. See how he's snaking not just to pick the 100, but he doesn't want Nush picking up any bits of pads on the way there, because obviously he doesn't need extra boost. He's about to get the 100. But he wants Nush to be as starved as possible. Nush finally able to reset on 100. Not going to be able to get Gazi here. Should have 30 boost to work with. Will accelerate it to the net and should get there before Gazi gets back. 5-5 with 16 seconds left to go. Pretty impressive dash there from Gazi, although as fast as it makes him go, his car physically, it also takes him slightly out of the way. I wonder if it's faster than just flipping back, but a delay kickoff from Gazi. He's not going to get to the midfield boost first, so it's going to be a Nush advantage, and we know how Nush does on these. It's basically a free open net. As Nush takes it in, I mean, it's more than just basically, it's just wide open. Nush 2 quick touches and a game 2 lead. A must-win game 2, I would say, for him, with the way the last series went and how he's about to go down, dig himself a massive hole if he were not to win this game, but he still has to play defense. 0 boost for him. Gazi full tank, so he will be getting this to the goal line. The question is whether or not it's going to go in. Nush not going to be able to stop Gazi, who double jumps it to the top right. Nush is so far ahead of himself often. He loves to go to that high back wall to try and defend from there, but I think that might have been a mistake. It was probably his plan to get around the double jump bump he felt was coming. Doesn't work. OT. Nush. Little wave dash. Does he get the angle? Oh my goodness, Gazi, what a save. I mean, it's an impossible angle. He found it, and yet it still got stopped. Now Nush around Gazi got bumped. Nush should be shooting at an open net, and there it is. It happens in OT. Nush is able to clutch it out eventually. Great defense from Gazi again, but only lasts for so long as these guys are tied, headed into game number 3. I listened to the Kendrick Lamar album on some other stream. I was watching it and they were listening to it. It seemed like it was pretty good. Game 3, Gazi and Nush. This is the bracket reset. It all comes down to the final best of 3 over here on Joreuz versus Tempo. We have Joreuz offline, which makes me think there's a chance Tempo won. Does anybody know? Gazi, little pogo for the fans as he double jumps over the top of Nush. Was it a 3-1 Tempo? I'm assuming it can refresh Wikipedia here then. Oh, Wikipedia is not updated yet. StarGG says sweep. Yeah, sometimes StarGG will say sweep whether it's true or not, because people just want to quickly enter a sweep so that they can advance to the next round. Let's do that. I was hoping to follow Joreuz some more. Hope he doesn't mind. We went to head over to the grand finals. I mean, grand finals bracket reset. Bit too much cinema to avoid. Do we watch Sam? Sam might be the only one I wasn't able to finagle my way into. I tried last second to see if I could get in and watch the various tournaments here on the final day. Sam might be the only one we're at the mercy of players to stream. If they don't stream it, then it could be screwed. Diaz kind of streams, though. There's a good chance Diaz will stream it, so we can be hopeful. Nush, air dribble bump. as he gets the reset and uses the flip to get out in front of the ball. In fact, that's the last time he touches it. Interesting ground pinch to get this started. Although you almost never want to pass into the ceiling. Nush certainly needed to know that he was passing into the ceiling there. And he's going to make it work out. So, you know, credit to him. Although I would argue the initial dribble wasn't really that great. He brought it down to the ground where he's not always going to win the 50 like that. It just worked out that way for him this time. Another double jump as he reads an early challenge. Gazi has just been taking advantage of the ultra aggressive defense that Nush has been trying to run. Gazi, little zap dash finish. This is a pretty interesting goal to watch here, because he might not have gotten there without it. We'll watch it from Nush's POV actually to see how it looks like for him. Yeah, I don't know. There's a world in which Nush maybe is able to slam it off the post if it weren't for that landing wave dash. If you've never seen that before, Gazi, as he lands back down, is like landing down basically back wheels first and getting his reset from his wheels hitting the ground, but then jumping up. The different bits of momentum in his car lead to just the front wheels popping up, enough to be able to dash forward. The zap dash, aka. And it's not a very easy mechanic to do. But if you do it just right, you get a little extra speed from an otherwise slower landing. And it might have been the reason why you got that goal. Toxic Tempo rematch. Winner of that will play against Moxy over in EU. In Mina, we are watching the bracket reset grand final. Tied 1-1. You can't ask for much more. Nush was the winner's finals winner. So Gazi did win the first series in Game 5 OT after making 3 epic goal line saves. What a save from Nush, as he just bumped Gazi into the pool shot save. But Gazi gonna attack right back. Nush seems to just be, giving Gazi a bit of an easier time on occasion with his offense. That favor is not being returned at all over on the blue side. Gazi is making Nush work to get every goal he possibly can. 7-4 now for Gazi on the counterattack. Delayed kickoff leads to getting around the ball for a long shot, but Nush knows it's off target, so he just gets a demo and starts an air dribble. Nush has been scoring with shots like this, but this is what it takes. This is what it takes right now if you want to get past Gazi on the goal line. And you don't seem to ever get to shoot at an open net. As Nush gets himself within 2, he's got more than enough time to bring it back. It would help a lot to win some kickoffs. No boost pickup for Nush. Gazi is going to try and make something happen on 0. Nush gets undercut. Now at a disadvantage as Gazi goes to ceiling height. Nush covers it well. Makes sure to get the first touch without using the flip, and then flip to force it through. But man, he hasn't had great follow-ups. The recoveries from Gazi have always found a way to score. It just feels like, there's a lot of different things Nush could be running there. He's just getting pulled out to the ball, and then Gazi jumping around him and shooting at an open net. I don't know if Nush needs to be more passive. I mean, there's certainly times when he's just diving at the ball from far away that have been read. Those feel like they could obviously be changed. But on a follow-up after a goal, You know, players do like to stick around, especially on low boost, to see if they can stop any momentum being created before it happens. Ooh, what a read. What a read on the pre-jump from Gazi. Gain number 3 is just all his. Gonna put Nush on the back foot. Nush expecting a big air dribble. Gazi kills the bounce perfectly and rolls an 80km/h shot underneath him. Who would have known that one day a shot like that ends up being, you know, as good as it is in 1v1? For a long time, the air dribble game seemed just unbeatable before people started to realize they could just jump early, just go up even before the aerial starts. Makes your life a lot easier. And now, of course, that wraps back around and allows shots that you just roll straight on the ground to not only be a good shot, but a great shot. An amazing counter to what Nush was expecting. A minute left to go. Nush is not ready to give up. He wants to try and fight for every inch. He's going to take the DS challenge off the back wall and drops it directly into Gazi and loses the game, if you ask me, and he's ready to go next. So I don't know if Terry's going to reset it for us. But 11-6. Game number 3 going to go to Gazi. They're going to just double leave, so I'll leave with them. When they leave, I leave. Game number 3 going to Gazi. What is going on right now in the chat? I'm like trying to catch back up. Chat's going crazy. Oh, I was wondering why the header was wrong. I had -1 game wins for Nush. No, he's got 1 game win. It's Gazi versus Nush. Nush into a pretty nice car here for game number 4. Got himself the camo Fennec. Will it be enough? He needs 2 game wins. And what he really needs is to clean up his follow-up defense. Maybe work on saving as much boost as possible to allow that to be possible. Maybe using too much on his first attempts. Nush sending this up to the ceiling. It is floating on target, so he should be able to get some boost deals, force a couple saves. Gazi's managed to not only escape, but also convert for a goal. Nush is just kind of casually taking a trip down the side of the field, expecting to eventually get the ball. But man, what a flick from Gazi. Using some dashes to catch back up and then air rolling around the ball to get as much power out of the flick, which you need to do when you don't have any boost to work with. And he did exactly that. Kickoff goal. Gazi up 3-0. And this is a pretty commanding position, considering it was a tie series just moments ago, it feels like. Now all of a sudden, we are up to Gazi holding a big lead in what could be the final game. Make it 4-0. Hook shots. I see a first-time chatter type in 14 working. I love to see that. Can we get... Does anybody know? Can someone make a first-time working chat? I know that could be hard to make. It's a lot to ask. But imagine if we had it. We need it so desperately. Gazi's going to make it 5-0. Just a minute in to what could be the deciding game of yet another bracket reset and champion title over Mr. Nush, who seems to have no issues in winners finals, but doesn't seem to be able to hold it down.
when he has to finally finish it off and get first place. Here we go, Nush. Is he alive here? A kickoff will give him a goal. If I remember, I can try and make first time work in myself. I just have to remember to do it after stream. Ooh, big kickoff win. But maybe an intentional loss high. I mean, players nowadays are no flipping into the ball, so that they just launch it up into their corners is usually what they're aiming for. But maybe Gazi fine with it launching up into his back wall as well. Ooh, a fake gets Nush, but does he have enough to get around and score it? Ah, Nush will help him. Nush own goaling by jumping it in. He is just getting done dirty by Gazi around the net. Inside the orange box is Gazi's world. And Nush is just doing his best to try and live in it. Every time he gets it near Nush's net, he finds a way to convert it. And it's not often. In fact, it almost seems it's almost never on the first attempt. It always has to come with a second or third. But Nush can never escape. Kickoff goal will get him a second, and he only has 2 kickoff goals. Not a great sign for bringing back an entire series. Delay kickoff from Gazi, and he misses the hook shot. But again, keep notes. Nush using a ton of boost on that threatened save. Gazi not having to take anything out of the tank. Still has his 100. Now sees his open net that he always seems to find a way to get. And Nush, who took a brief moment to grab 100, will be punished. And he has been punished every time. And I don't know what the answer is. It seems like no matter what Nush does, Gazi gets his goal. When he stays very aggressive on the ball, a bit chasey, he gets the ball popped over him. When he takes a slight break to go grab 100, Gazi manages to beat him there too. Gazi going to flick top right to make it 8-2. And we're now in territory where it no longer makes any sense for Nush to forfeit. He would be handing away the title and the money with a forfeit. So he is probably going to try and fight it out as it's ever possible. I mean, there's really no reason to forfeit before 2 minutes, 30 seconds. As you have as much time to do what that person did to you right back. Although, of course, it's much easier to do starting from 0-0 than when your opponent knows you need 5 goals in order to catch back up. They can adjust their play style a little bit. Okay, what's going on with Gazi? And yet somehow it still works out. Watch, it'll still be a Gazi goal. The full-on whiff was all part of the plan. He does back off. Nush taking an air dribble needs to be 100% effective with these, and he actually finds a way to make it work. I felt like this dribble was falling far from the net and was a bit low quality, but a bump makes it work out. Both Gazi and myself were not expecting that one to end in a bump, especially because Nush's POV, you know, he just had to understand from game context that Gazi was going to be there behind the ball, but he was staring straight up at the ceiling, so couldn't actually physically see him. Gazi finally has a shot denied. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I guess he always gets his first shot denied, it would seem. But he finds a way to get a goal. I should say a possession was ended. Gazi got nothing out of a possession. Nush needs that many more times. Look at that flick. Such a strong shot on that reset, but I mean, the shot comes from far out. Gazi able to react, save, and instantly end the possession. The exact opposite of what's often happening on the orange end, where the possession lasts forever until there's a goal. Nush is kind of an all-in-one shot every time, and this one didn't work, so he'll get scored on. You have permissions to be in the lobby? Yes, I do. I had to fill out the forms or whatever last second. So I didn't fill out the forms for NA because the 5 p.m. workday will be over for North America, so I didn't ask anybody to follow them. (10-4) with 1:13 left to go. History is repeating itself, it would seem. Nush just going to have to accept a second place. Nush seems like the kind of player who has a very volatile record. I could see him winning against the best of the best. I mean, Gazi is very good. I'm really... Gazi's been going crazy. I don't want to take anything from Gazi. Let's just completely change that. Let's talk a little bit about Gazi and the defense he's put on today. Nush, his level of creativity on offense, what he's able to do, defenders just don't stop it. And Gazi has eliminated almost all of Nush's offense and has been able to convert that for free buckets the other way. And that is how he's been able to get 2 straight series wins here. 31 seconds. I highly doubt he lets 5 kickoff goals in, but somebody in the chat still holding on to hope, and why not? Oh, Nush. Actually able to tap this around Gazi. I mean, he seemed just like almost like he was giving up, just reversing up the side wall, but no. Quickly flips off to tap it away. That's the thing about Nush, is there is no position that his car is in that feels awkward to him. He has total control. When you're playing against Nush, you cannot say he's awkward, because this is 2 times in a row that Nush almost seems to be baiting Gazi in by looking awkward. Oh, he lost it. You read as he's on the wall. He kind of side flipped into it. He doesn't have the possession. I'm just going to go take it, thinks Gazi. Wrong. Nush knew what he was doing all along. 12 seconds now. Gazi's still going to the kickoff when he could basically just fake the kickoff 3 times in a row, and there's no way, but I guess you could also just go win the kickoff, and Nush has had enough. Does Gazi want a pogo for the fans? That is the question. I'm assuming that's a GG's. GG's. Pogo for the fans? Nush joined back in to say GG's. But does he have a pogo? Not enough time for the pogo? He's gone. GG's! Gazi! The reverse sweep. Or not really the reverse sweep, but the bracket reset is what I was trying to say. He's your champion over in Mina. Yes, I would like to connect to the server. Z-Stab, thank you for the 21 months. Full-time Fear deserves my prime. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. GG's. GG's. Mr. Oh, would you look at that? We're so not used to using this. It's not even here. Also, it does not have the correct series. Because there was one more game. We left one of the games, so I guess we don't need to use that scene anyways. GG's. Chats. Gazi is your champ. We'll take a look at the bracket here real quick, and then we'll see what's going on with Tempo Toxic. And maybe we just tell, you know, Tiny Terry to close his eyes while we magically appear in the lobby somehow. Here's the bracket. I think we got an additional win for Nush this time around compared to Champions Road. It is exactly 1 extra game for Gazi. It is 7 games to 6 for Mr. Gazi. Unironically, please don't. Okay. Okay, Terry, whatever you say, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Mr. Terry. Do you know if anyone filled out the form for NA? I do know, because there's a list of approved streams, and there are none. The list is empty. I found the list, and I was like, oh, that's neat. There's no one on here. So if people don't stream their own games, there is nothing to watch. You're confused why Epic would put this on and not stream it? I understand they probably don't want to pay cashers and stuff. Just give the money to the players, but it seems like a missed opportunity. Exactly. We all agree. We all agree. At the very least, they could give universal access to me for no reason. To me, especially for absolutely no reason. Why they wouldn't just give it to someone else, I don't know. I can't make that argument. I just want them to give it to me and not need to argue why. Is that too much to ask? All right, chat. You guys ready to watch the next game? Tempo Toxic. Oh my goodness, it's OT. It's stressful. It's stressful. Four toxic tempo. Oh, the 21-second overtime winner from Tempo. What a goal. What a goal. Toxic going back to main menu. Doesn't want to play Fennec anymore. He's hopping back in with the Octane. He's logging off. Tempo 1. He's gone. Or he doesn't want us to watch. Tempo's also at main menu. Tempo just won OT? That must have been like a sweep though, if that's the case. Let me see. I mean, Tempo's at main menu, Toxic logged off. That feels like we have the whole story right there in front of us. Let me see if we can get Tempo as people log on and off. It'll change the position. Refund prediction, were people predicting Tempo Toxic? Tempo's name is so low that anybody in the alphabet before him logging in and on or off is just gonna throw this off. Makes it tough. Chat, we haven't seen him get back in the game. I think Tempo won. I'm just waiting for confirmation. We'll take the tense music off so that everyone can relax. Then it'll be Moxy Tempo. We are in the grand final. All right, Moxy, let's see it. Let's pull up Moxy stream. Hey, Moxy, think about not playing some copyright music, maybe? Imagine. No copyright on all the music we're playing? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Don't worry about that. We've got ourselves the Summoning Salt soundtrack. Moxy versus Tempo grand finals. All right, after this, chat, we probably have morning meeting. Morning meeting coming up after this. Moxy gonna trash talk Red Mob? I mean, he's playing Tempo, not Red Mob. Morning meeting. Look at the clock. That's not the morning meeting. I shouldn't say that. It's not a morning meeting. It is stand-up, which can be at any time. It was the morning for me. Okay, yeah, I heard some French rap back there. What is this tourney? It is the off-season 1v1s. Moxy versus Tempo. Let me pull this up in the scoreboard. Best of 5. Is it game advantage or bracket reset? Bracket reset. Why don't you join their party? Because that would be illegal. Illegal. Epic, get him. Epic, get him. Get him. Right there. Papa J in chat. Fear's an arc. Serious Fear, why you snitching? I'm just saying. Let's invite Fear. I guess he I can't. It's illegal. It's illegal. I am not allowed. Terry, what do I do? Terry, what happens here? I don't think I'm allowed. I think I just can't. I think I can't. Yeah, I think I can't. I mean, Terry said don't join. He told me straight up, don't join. Please don't. Unironically, don't join. So I had to listen. Why were you allowed in the losers finals? I'm official broadcaster for Joreuz and Nush. So any Joreuz Nush games, I've been approved to watch. So I could watch the grand finals because Nush was in it, and Joreuz lost, so I can't watch it anymore. That's why I was in some EU games. I figured I could become official viewer for. I wonder if I could have just done everybody. I saw who was in the top 8. I mean, I wonder if I could have just been like, can I be Tempo's stream, Moxy's stream, Joreuz's stream, like, and just picked all of them and filled out the form for all of them. Would that have been a play? Is Terry in chat? Or is it like you have to pick one person? Can I just be like, I'm everyone's official team stream? I picked 2, but I picked 1 per region. I picked so I figured 1 per region was gonna be allowed, right? Nush, who was in Mina, that's the only Mina person I picked, and then Jory is in EU. What's the reason not to? I don't know. I mean, I think Terry is ultimately just enforcing the rules. I don't think he's making them up. But let's theorize. What a sick wave dash from Tempo. You can unstream. Moxy doesn't talk. It's not about Moxy talking. It's about him playing copyright music constantly. Yeah, no. From our POV, it seems like a no-brainer. So let's workshop here. You know, we're a smart corporation. We like to get together. Why might we disallow streamers from joining the lobbies? First thought, if you let it willy-nilly, if you have no rules at all, everybody in the early rounds of the bracket are going to be joining in with like a friend, saying their friend is streaming. Probably a lot of cheating. Probably a lot of friends looking at boost, doing weird stuff, joining the game. Admin nightmare if you just let everybody say their friend is streaming them. So I could see that. Nice pre-flip shot by Moxy. So admin nightmare if you just let anyone do it. Okay. But what if there's a better answer than that? What if... Because they kind of didn't let everyone do it. They only let the top players do it. What if you pick an approved stream that can, you know... You could, like I was saying before, give Fear the stamp of he can watch almost anything. He doesn't have to fill it out per player. Okay, the downside is why Fear? Because then, you know, Johnny comes up and says, I want to do it. Okay, well, Johnny gets a stamp. And then the next guy comes up, why can't I do it? Are you saying that, you know, I can't do it when Fear and Johnny can't? Okay, you got to give that guy the stamp. Then you have to give too many people the stamp, maybe? And then it's like, how do you decide who gets the stamp of approval and who doesn't? I don't know. But also... I think at some point the rule of come on bro should be enforced. Which is like, who's live right now trying to watch the games? No one else is. I just want to get in the lobby. I think that at some point the rule of come on bro should be established, in which the very obvious take should just be executed. Be quiet so Moxy can focus. He cannot hear us. You're a broadcaster. All broadcasters should be able to, not 9-year-old Jimmy with 2 viewers on his stream. Well, how do you draw the line? Because you're trying to ego Jimmy. You're trying to ego Jimmy, but Jimmy's an up-and-coming commentator who wants to get going and would love to be doing these matches. So you're just gonna say, oh, Jimmy, even though you have a heart of gold, one leg, and your last dying wish was to stream these games, you actually can't do it. Let Jimmy do it instead of Feer. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Jimmy should maybe be doing it, right? Jimmy should maybe be allowed in. If your stream is listed on RL Duels. Okay, what's stopping Jimmy from paying off the RL Duels guy to get his stream listed? Draw the line where Twitch partners are allowed. Yeah. I mean, that is a line. That is a clear line. I just don't know if it's a great one. Because what if Jimmy's not a partner? And we all agree Jimmy needs to be let in. They should do a 1v1 tourney to decide the broadcasters. I mean, you can pretty easily establish a follower/sub count or Twitch partners. Yeah, but I hate that too. I hate that because, like, I was the guy who I felt... I was Jimmy. Chat, I was Jimmy. Can we talk about it? I was Jimmy. You say F Jimmy, at one point, I was Jimmy, right? And Jimmy wanted nothing in the world more than to freaking get to commentate games like this, okay? And, yeah, I can't, in my heart of hearts, create a rule that disallows Jimmy from having the chance, you know? Because I was Jimmy who wanted that chance so bad. Jimmy got to grind first. That's why you need to work your way to the top. Yeah, I guess it's just hard to decide when you're there and when you're not. Because, 900 follower Feer really felt like he was there. And Jimmy can apply for streaming 1 or 2 players? No? Yeah, I guess Jimmy could. That's true. Jimmy could decide to stream 1 player. Can you turn on sound? He turned off the music. Did he really? No, he didn't. Sorry. And YouTube has ultra ears. I'm sorry. YouTube has like... YouTube has like... You won't even realize that music is on. And then YouTube's like, and we're taking your wife and kids because there was a 1 decibel copywritten song. I didn't hear anything. All right, let's listen again very closely. I think I heard something. Yeah, it's for sure there. It's for sure there. In fact, even sharing with you seconds of that song, we could already be screwed. Now, it'd be nice to know we were already screwed because then we might as well just freaking watch them, but... There's no music schizo. Yes, there is, chat. Plus, don't we love this soundtrack from Summoning Salt? Here, you guys didn't get to hear the epic moments. Let's do it again. We're going to run it back, and you'll understand why this is the best music we could possibly listen to. They said a Dominus could never do it. There's never been a single topper in an RLCS 1's game, but Tempo didn't care what everyone thought. Tempo had a belief in his heart that he could take down the best of the 1's game. The grinder that is Moxy. But it takes more than just heart. It takes patience. It takes skill. It takes determination. Did Tempo give up when he was down 2? He did not. This is Tempo's run in the off-season open 1v1. Okay, we picked the wrong person, okay? He's down 3-1. It says a little bit harder. This is the final, and I think he forfeit game 1, right? Wait, isn't it Moxy 1-0? Wait, am I the only one who's realized this? Moxy only ever does this flick to the left? He is a left flick main. I think Moxy got the first one. Your favorite background noise is Feer moaning. Mods? Wait, he is a mod. No! No, what have we done? Yeah, he did a right flick a couple times. I remember he worked on he labbed the right flick for a bit. And it actually kind of decreased the effectiveness of his left flick. Ooh, look at Tempo go. When Mock has a right flick, he turns into Moxy. Left flicks are easier? Yeah, because pulling the thumb in or something, as opposed to pushing the thumbstick out. Left flick the Mock, right flick Moxy. Oh, I get it now. And he uses a topper. He's truly the people's champion. You would love to see a positioning heat map of top players. You can pretty much guarantee there's a bit of asymmetry. Oh yeah, for sure. Fear, please, we don't want, I understand, meme infecting this chat? Wait, what? What is I understand meme? Confused. You're just talking about the Aga meme? I don't get it, dude. Chat wanted it, I let them have it. So certainly, it's not a mistake. No clue what this means. Aga is just a chill guy? Well, cool. Don't, chat, don't lie. Are you typing I understand it now, even though you don't? Don't lie. Ooh, look at Tempo go. Against all odds. Against all bumps. Doesn't care. Ooh, saucy save. Mr. Tempo. Ooh, the mock. He just psyched himself out, dude. He tried to fake the hookshot enough times. Forgot. He has to actually shoot it eventually. Okay, casual. All right. Wait, it's already there. Moxy Tempo's already up, buddy. Brother, you just missed it. Is predicting, I mean, it's not your emote, anybody can use it, but I would expect you to use it the most. Ooh, that's a game. I think that's game 2 for the mock. I think the chat has it pinned, right? Yeah. 2-0 mock. You tried to suggest an emote and you got warned. Wait, very hairy, very. Oh wait. Oh, you did better TTV. That's why you got to go find it on 7TV. Oh, we have chill guy already. Very hairy, berry. Is this one a better one or something? It is a different one than the chill guy we have. The one we have is kind of small. Is this one better? This one is the one that says it's trending. So I could be convinced that we should switch to yours. Ooh, tempo. Dominus flick. You think Moxy's gonna make the 5-0? Huh? You suggested an emote? What was it? Didn't I add it? Didn't I insta add it, buddy? Thought I insta added it. Yeah, I think it's been insta added, my guy. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing in the Feer chat, working. See, it worked. It worked. Chat, stand up is coming here soon. Hopefully Diaz goes live. In about 40 minutes, Diaz should be playing games. Hopefully he goes live. You going to stream your games today, smiley face? I hit him with the smiley face, so he's basically guaranteed to do it. Nobody can deny the smiley face. You're finished, smiley face. Oh gosh. Oh, are you not doing NA? No, it's gonna be after 5p. Why is Feer flirting with the pros? No, it's not flirting. It's called guaranteeing they stream. The answer will be no smiley face. No, see, it has to be no sad face. And everyone knows that no one wants to type no sad face. This would be useful. All right, what do we got here? Council? Wait, we have meeting. Type meeting in the chat. We already, we basically already have it, except for they chat to each other. If Diaz doesn't stream, we'll have to think of something else to do. We might have to start 120 star Super Mario 64. Or we could play some ranked. Demon timing? There you go, bud. Chat, who's demon timing? Why no game sound? Because it's attached to Moxy's stream, which is attached to copywritten music. Only if you speedrun? Oh, it'll be a speedrun. It'll be a speedrun. Yeah, no Arm the Rebels today. No Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebels was delayed to dodge this, I'm pretty sure. Salt Mine is done. They have the top 8. That is not this week. It's like 2 weeks from now. It's a bit from now. You can do exclamation point bracket. It'll take you a link to Liquipedia. It won't be the Salt Mine bracket, but you can go from there to find it. Currently, I'm in USA for a week. You didn't tell me y'all get YouTube ads. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You have no ads when you watch YouTube at all? Nobody wants to feed ads to wherever you're from? Ooh, look at Tempo go. His life on the line. Little hook shot back wall. Get Moxy to miss on the first attempt. Capitalism for the win. Yeah, I'm on a family that has YouTube Premium, so I don't get YouTube ads. But if I got taken off the family, I think I'd buy it. I don't know how much it costs, but I also use YouTube Music. So how do I unsubscribe? Wait. Oh, you miss ads. Okay. Phew. That's a great reason to want to unsubscribe. All right. Is Moxy clutching out? Should we use another Summoning Salt song? Just not this one. Are you ready for it to be tense? Tempo needs a game win. Trying to prove that Adominus can be a tournament winner with the backwards hats. It's 6-6. Moxy, maybe a goal away from winning a tournament. Yet again, it's an air dribble bump. He gets over the top of it and sends it to the ground. OT! Prolongation, one might say. Ooh, what a save from the Mock. Tempo gets first possession of overtime, though. Moxy faking the challenge up there. Tempo reset. Oh, Cinema! He does it. Tempo is him with a double reset. All right, we'll use it again if it gets tense again. What is this other emote? P exclamation point? Is that a global emote? P exclamation point. Interesting. For party, I guess, or something? It says it's global emote. Oh, it's a global BTTV emote? You add it for effects? Like S exclamation point plus emote equals S cinema. Sure, I get it. I get if you put it before P exclamation point. Koi, we saw that. Why is your name CRL on the screen, dog? That's my old name. Yeah, unfortunately, Zopie. That's one of the big problems with Truffle. I don't know what to do to fix it. Like, I wish I could force a resync of names. I'm gonna go mention it. It like reads your name off once and then that's it. Wait, it seems like people are talking about it right now. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. How can I force Truffle to like literally the last message that was sent in this Discord, which unfortunately was like a week ago. How can I force Truffle to resync usernames? I'm gonna go add that I'm having this issue. That would be great. That'd be peak. If they could fix that, and they could fix the capitalization, and they could fix the color so that the Twitch people can get the Twitch color they want, that would actually be fully peak. No game sound. Moxy is listening to copyrighted music. If you put Moxy sound at 40 and let your music on, it's gonna be good. You think that we could get around it that way? We can't even hear that we didn't get anything there. The funny thing is we can't hear any game sound at 40%, and yeah, I bet you YouTube would still hear the freaking copyright. Yeah, Daddy Google he's just so smart. He literally, Johnny listens to copyrighted music in between his games, and which is funny because I think he talks about listening to not copyright music, but he probably goes by Twitch's standards, which are way easier to comply to than YouTube standards. So I didn't even realize he had music on. And then afterwards, it was like, hey, just so you know, that whole VOD, gone, baby. Johnny was listening to some copywritten lo-fi at 5% when you were watching him. I'm like, oh, sick. Moxy removed the music? Okay. Did he actually remove the music, or does this person not use headphones? Let's go find out. He may have actually removed the music. I don't hear anything anymore. Would you look at that? It's quiet. Wait, you can hear it still? Okay, I mean, if a couple of you guys can hear it, Google can for sure hear it. My old ears couldn't hear it. Voice act the sound effects. That's what Alpha Boost sounds like. Not enough. Not enough for YouTube to detect. You just thought about a song and YouTube already got you for that. Okay? What you have to understand about YouTube. Actually, Turk has a way of separating music and game sounds from when he's watching someone else's stream. Are you sure he's not talking about his own music when he's listening to? That you can do simply. If you're listening to your own music, you can set up different like audio sources and have those peeled apart. Just watch an Alpha Kept YouTube video or Alpha Kept YouTube bot or whatever. He does it and it's him just like dancing to absolutely nothing. My preferred method of streaming, as Moxy's about to win this best of 5 anyways, is that everybody, VOD, Frogs, Live, everybody, just the whole experience all the way through, everybody gets the whole deal, you know? You get the exact experience that everyone else got. There's the GG's, well played. Does Tempo go to lowers? Nah, it's over. Moxy went undefeated. I mean, he goes to double lowers, which is called eliminated. We gotta wait and see if potentially there's a pogo for the fans in the next 4 seconds. Moxy turning the camera on to flex. Grats to the mock. All right, it may be time for stand-up, chat. Look at him go. Look at the mock. Oh, uh-oh. Can we get some video gamers in the chat? Can we get some video gamers in the chat? Video gamer is gone. We're back. Who are you punching? You guys! For missing stand-up. Okay, I need a slight break as well. Here's the deal, chat. Let's look at the bracket. We'll run a little break game that you guys seem to love. Here's the bracket. This was the EU off-season open 1v1. Moxy winning 3-1 over Mr. Tempo. It has me as the caster. That feels like a bit of an exaggeration, but I'll take it. 3-1 mock. We also had the Middle East, which was Gazi getting the bracket resets. And then next, we will have, hopefully, somebody from South America streaming, because if not, we're just screwed. And we're going to have to find something else to do. But it's got Diaz, Bems, Swift, Yan, Astromik, Card, Wisty, a lot of people. So if anything, we could maybe like, let's say Wisty goes live, then we watch Wisty and we freaking hope that he crushes and makes it all the way through so we can watch the grand final. Or Swift or Bems. Hopefully Diaz, because Diaz is most likely, but you never know. All right, chat, ads and a little exclamation point play. What do you say? What do you say to a little exclamation point play? If not, express delivery. Oh, let's just run express delivery, whatever that one is. Yan is playing? No, YanXNZ is not playing. He has not been gaming ones much at all. All right, chat, join up. Join up. I'm going to take a slight break, and then we're going to do morning meeting afterwards, so get ready to clock in if you haven't already. It's not morning meeting, I should say. It's now just stand up in the afternoon. And I know that you guys can't get in the mood without the song, so here you go. Chat, we're way short of 200. Wait, how did Daniel do that upside down? How did he do it upside down? Chat, it's time to type exclamation point play. It's time to get a free sub and or get to play Win Fear's money. You get to play Win Fear's money if you're a VIP and you win. I hope another VIP wins because that was fun last time. Especially because he wanted me to just give subs. So all of chat felt like they could potentially get a win. Gifted sub for first place if you're unsubbed. Upgrade to VIP if you're a sub. Upgrade to mod if you want. If you're a VIP. And I guess if mods win, we do another round of Win Fear's money. All right, chat. Let's get going. $169 marbles. What does this place look like? Oh, you guys are all falling at the top. Which means people are not going to be rolling around. I'm in there, right? Mellow? Scythe? Wait, Scythe? He's trying to game. Janpun? Bongo Biter? Spectrum? A few mods. Rusty's up there in the top 10. Alright, I'm thinking this is where it gets crazy. If you warp into one of those, you warp back up into... I'm so confused. I'm ready to see someone go through. Who's going to be the first one to go through a warp? Scythe just went straight through. Does that help? Oh, yeah, I can launch you forward. Precision best. Look at him go. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Imagine? Those are pretty close. Those are pretty darn close. All right, it's looking like Atikura must have gotten jumped forward. And I think they're just going to win. I mean, you just run it out. Unless you get absolutely sniped by someone getting launched. There I am! Imagine I land in front. Okay. Someone's going to have to get launched the whole way to steal this from Atikura. Congratulations, Atikura, on your new sub. Now, the question is, who's getting last? Are we about to lose another valuable chatter? Get ready to roll, chat. Congratulations, Atikura. Thank you for the gifted sub, Feer. Much appreciated. All right. Let's go look at the fire. We got Zevio is probably getting killed by fire. Fire's coming in quick. Griffey J, it's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for Griffey J, or it could be Hex or 6K. Killer Corvette, slow down. Killer Corvette, slow down. Killer Corvette. That's the thing about the fire, is it kind of scams sometimes. I don't know who was last to drop. I don't know if someone else caught it. Chat? Hex 6K. Your energy was 7-1. Your bonus was 1-3. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, you get to see how many races you guys have been in? Of mine? Are these races of mine? Wait, who's the #1 marbles enjoyer? 36 Noodler RL going crazy. Wait, I've never seen this before. Noodler. Oh, Zach Love. Wait, this has got to be races all time. This has got to be total races all time. There ain't no way that you've done 375 marbles total this season. Ah, got it. Wait, I want to see who's done the most in my stream. That's most interesting to me. But there are some marbles grinders out there. Ooh, A-Jerk is a grinder and pay to win. Ranked 21-21. And you died, dude. What are you doing out there? Maybe it's not even pay to win. Drop down menu? Oh, season right here. Oh, season's the only option. Interesting. Okay, chat. It's time to send it up. It's time to send it up. We can no longer put off the meeting. Time for stand-up. Make sure to get your standing pads out. Shadow, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. All right. Stand up, chat. Stand up. What do we do in stand up? If you've never been here before at Feer Corporation, well, normally we do it shortly after the day starts. But today, a little bit different. First, we talk about what we did last workday, which in this case was a while ago. We last worked... Whoops. I think we need to go a little bit bigger, right? We last worked on Friday, chat. First, we will talk about what we talked about first, which is, of course, what happened yesterday, aka Friday. Well, we started yesterday with 10 hours, 56 minutes. And we finished stand up with 33 subs. How much did we actually end up with? Chat, we ended up day 13, 200. I'm getting scammed. 259 subs. Insane, insane, insane. This day is second most since I've been recording them. The first day is probably the most. It was probably like 400 or something, or 300. I can't quite remember. But we had a 270 day and a 259 day back to back. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Huge support. So what did we do? 9 a.m. we did daily stand-up. Then I had a bunch of question marks. Did we play ranked? Or did we end up... I think we did things like figuring out incentives. I don't think we ended up playing ranked. I think we managed to, like, mess around, basically. Shout out Vacanus for the 259. I think he had at least 200 of those, or at least 100 of those, actually. But we might have actually gotten 159 from other people. Vacanus might have had, like, no, a little bit more than 100, like 130 of them, maybe. But then we did the draft, chat. We did the draft for the 1v1 crew battle, and then we did the actual games for the 1v1 crew battle. If you guys don't remember, you should go back and check. It was pretty exciting. We had 6 players who got drafted into various teams. You guys selected first. You went with Nas. I went with then Drowley Moxy. You guys finished with Jack Joreuz and gave me Diaz on US or on EU servers. Then we played some games, and you guys won them all. You guys won them all. The games went Joreuz versus Drowley. It was a reverse sweep. Chat won. Then it was Jack versus Moxy. Again, a game 5, 0-second win, but it was for you guys. So you won. And then finally, it was your number 1 pick versus the guy who fell to the bottom of the draft, which was Diaz EU Ping. And that was a 3-0, which led to a full sweep for you guys. And 8 additional hours added to the timer. A lot of people typed Ha plus 8. We didn't necessarily encourage them to, but there were a lot of Ha plus 8s. Then, after that, the question marks was filled with a couple things. The deal. The deal of a century. A deal was made. As the timer bumped up, I lamented about the fact that I was going to have to tell Dr. Feer at how high the timer had gotten. She ended up showing up in chat, and it did not look good. So I had to strike a deal. I was supposed to win a day off if I won the crew battle, but I needed my day off even though I lost. So I had to give you guys something. And nobody can remember what it was. Whatever it was, I gave it up. No one remembers. But you guys did agree. You made a deal and said I could have my day off. I have yet to use it. Technically, you guys said I could have a day off every single week. We'll see if I use it that much. But I do think me and the family need an occasional day off when we can. The family wanted to be a Friday to connect the days, but oftentimes Fridays are busy. We'll see. Either way, after the deal, which we can never remember what that was for, can we have a stream where you grow your hair back? You can add it to the incentives. We can just stare at the head while it grows back. We played some ranked. Ranked? And that went as good as you could have hoped. We cheapened some TTS, and it was a bit yikes. So we bumped the TTS back up. Got a ton of wins is how I remember it. Then we watched Salt Mine 4, Moxy Joreuz, only we didn't because we accidentally claimed the Wavy Drury game. I shouldn't say accidentally. That's the one I wanted to get. Wavy Drury. And then we watched a couple more. Who did we watch? We watched at least one Reddles game. We watched Reddles, Wavy, I think, at the end. But who did we watch before that? AJ Beast Mode? I think it was AJ Beast Mode. And then it was Wavy Reddles. So those are the games we ended up watching. They did go into overtime. Oh, yeah. I see that right here now. And then we called it a day. And that was day 13. And so we run it back. How has day 14 been going? We started a little bit early. We started like 15 minutes early today. We could have started even more early if I had known that we were going to be able to get into games. But I did not. So day 14. How many subs are we at so far? Well, let's think. We ended at 2321 when we started today. So what do we have right now? 2391. My goodness. So 20. I should be able to do this without a calculator, but I'm doing it with one. 23, 91, 70. Right? Why am I doing a calculator? 70. 70 clean. Right? Sure. 70 clean. The timer started today at 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21 is where we started today. And we've gotten some of that time off the clock. We've been live for 5 hours already. 5 hours. And we've gotten down to 19. Look at that. We're absolutely just destroying it on getting the timer down. We started early today. We could take away most of this stuff here. We did not work overtime, or we're not planning on working overtime. We did not start with daily stand-up today. We actually even started before. Yo! Epic Prince Gaming! Thank you for the 29 gifted. You don't need to type ultimate whenever someone gives a bunch of subs. Yo, Epic Prince, thank you for the 29 gifted. My guy, were you searching for a certain amount of gifted subs? It makes me think that way. 132 is how many you've gifted to the channel now. 29 is so oddly specific. Maybe it's because you wanted to get us to 99 and you wanted to see, oh, 2420. Is that how far away we were? Of course, he wants, wow. It is now achieved. The 2420 incentive, which means we need to figure out the next incentive because, wait, didn't we figure this out incentive? It's no longer this. My sources say that somebody got that for free, basically. What is it now? Where's my incentives tab? Oh yeah, Pro Hoops. Pro Hoops. That is what chat wanted. Pro Hoops is that 3,000 subs. Basically a hoops tournament. We'll try and get as good of players as we can. But yeah, you never know. You never know. We'll do our best. That's all we can do. That's what we did for this one, which is complete, by the way. I don't know if we should give like a double check mark if you guys got to it and we've completed it, which we've done that. We did the crew battle. We did the hair reveal. We still need to do the 1v1 tournament. We still need to do Super Mario 64 120 star. And now we also need to do the World of Warcraft character to maybe level 10 or something like that. Who knows? Maybe we go more because everybody loves themselves the World of Warcraft. So now we need to figure out a new incentive. Thank you, Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for 29 gifted. 99 subs on the day. Now somebody has their Twitch Prime. They're sitting on it and they might as well just use it. Right? Right? They might as well just use it. +8? No, it wasn't +8. 29 subs is not 8 hours. Okay. Today we started early, but whatever. That goes on company time. We watched Mina off-season open 1v1s. We followed Nush. At the same time, we watched EU off-season open 1v1s. We followed Joreuz. And this took us a while. It took us until basically 1 p.m., 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time, in which we finally did daily stand-up, which is what we're doing right now. Next, we're praying that at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, which is in 4 minutes, someone from Sam streams. Yo, Afflexity, thank you for the brand new Prime. Somebody from the South American off-season 1v1 streams, and we can watch it. Astronomic is live? Okay, we have at least some games to watch, which is nice. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to watch it all the way to the end or what. Just depends on who streams and who doesn't. And this could take us... I don't know if it's going to be 3 hours of this, but it could take us pretty close to the end. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do at the end. But we maybe need to pick our next incentive here real quick. This maybe takes us to 4 p.m. Maybe we have some empty time here. Now, chat. Type 14 working if you haven't already. You got to clock in. It's a good time. 13 check-in. It's day 14. Look at the top here. Day 14. Type 14 working if you haven't already to make sure you're clocked in for today. I did it right away when I started up the stream. Noble Narcissist! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. 14 working. No better time to type it than when getting a sub.
14 working.
I believe that is 101 subs on the day. 101 subs on the day. And we need a new incentive. New incentive, chat. We have gotten hardcore WoW. And we did Dr. Feer commentates a game. We did Feer versus chat. We did hair reveal. We'll do 1v1v1 next. Probably shortly after the return from Thanksgiving break. And we might do with this as well. They might come out of order because this one has to be set up when 8 players are available. You guys understand. But what do we want now? Here are incentives that we've thought about that are on here that you could potentially vote for. Crack egg on head, next incentive. Crack egg on head. Because then I'm an egghead. Okay, I could crack an egg on my head. Feer versus Hashi U tourney. Did the final already happen? Yeah, it did. Can you handle more incentives? If you guys, I mean, we're gonna put it far enough out. This one's at 3,000, so surely we won't be there soon. Surely we won't be there soon. I just want to make sure there's always at least one ahead. You guys want Eggman cosplay? Eggman cosplay. What if I can't? Okay, a potential stream where I'm Eggman. Chat picks out a costume. Do you guys want Megamind cosplay? Isn't that just like wearing a jacket? A coat? Like a white coat? No blue face paint as well? Okay, I think Eggman works better. What about the Doctor cosplay with... Okay, Eggman / Chat Choice cosplay. I'm going to have some influence if we do that. Megamind, you have to paint your entire body blue. Any other ideas, chat? That's not a real suggestion. 1v1 throwback from first show match? Oh, that's right. 1v1 run back. First ever show match again. So we go find Jordan in the Somme and we do it again. Any other legitimate suggestions? NA, yeah. That's a good one. NA Feer versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. So we run Feer versus Chat 1v1 crew battle again. This time with NA. That's pretty good. I like that. The idea behind that one. Feer has to paint a self-portrait stream. I'm so bad. It would be so bad. We remove Shadow Dong. The people won't vote for that, Poppin' Fresh. It doesn't matter. Listen, because I wouldn't mind it, I'll put it on there, but it's never going to win. Do you enjoy horror games? I am not a fan, I would say. 10,000 streams, shave mustache, coding stream, chat gives idea for the project. I mean, I can code stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do, and I don't know if it'd be that fun. Even better if you scream when scared. It's _J. Yeah, okay, you're right. Can we see hair progression? Yeah, I haven't shaved since that day. But I'm gonna get like a razor, I think, and do full shave. Play Rocket Racing. Twitch chat plays Rocket League. I have seen that before, right? I think I've seen Twitch chat plays Rocket League. I think that this could be pretty good, actually. Not to bias people, but I feel like people read from top to bottom. We could figure out how to do this. I remember what's his face did it. Shogun did this. And just tried to get his chat to score, because man, is it freaking hard. I think they just had to score in like free play. And it's not easy. Can it be a 1v1? Like half chat controls orange and the other blue? Wait, that'd be so sick. Someone will have to have made this already, though. That's the thing. Wait. I'm sure someone probably has made it. It doesn't seem that hard, right? You should be able to bind like player 1 to basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever if you really wanted to, and then have chat basically do those things. Fake programmer? No, I mean it doesn't seem hard, but I'm doing this all day. I could do this at some other point when I'm not in the 9 to 5-a-thon. That could be kind of fun, actually, just try and figure out how to take Twitch commands and somehow translate them into in-game commands. That could be interesting. But I think Shogun already did it. Do you ever curse? Not really. Pretty rarely. Sometimes when I feel like reading your guys' chat, there's no great replacement. I'll read it how you exactly wrote it. 1v1 another streamer's chat. How do I 1v1 their entire chat? Oh, I get what you're saying. Their chat versus my chat. Could be interesting. I think it takes a really long time though. You should fix Marbles-a-thon. Yeah, Marbles-a-thon was like 1 per hour. Marbles-a-thon 1 per hour is what you were saying. But we kind of already do that. I just don't know if this is going to get picked, Mentuin, I'll be honest. We kind of already do it. Favorite curse word? No, no favorite curse word. Don't have any. 1 every 30 minutes? That's too much. Maybe we don't do 8 a day. Maybe we don't do 8 a day. Maybe 1 per hour is enough. Hear me out. Original idea Fear versus Johnny Boy Applejack commentary. Yeah, I hear ya. I think we have a lot of good ones here. I think these are probably better than some of the ones we've had here for a bit. I would say there's a pretty obvious line. These seem like the good ones, but we can keep these other ones around in case people want. Which is like NA Fear versus chat could be good. Twitch chat plays Rocket League could be pretty interesting. I mean, this one's kind of weak if you ask me. I'd move it down, but whatever. 1v1 run back is okay. This people seem to love the day that we did we're just bald, so maybe the people would go crazy with this as well. Dog fetch stream, 1 hour of winning Fear's money. I think we obviously enjoy that. So let's run it. Let's run it. I think we got good options. I'm going to pull up the poll here. We'll see what chat is thinking. Yeah, we have remove it on there. Don't worry. What do we want? 1 hour of winning Fear's money. Do we want to do a dog fetch stream? 1 point TTS for 1 hour. If you guys were here last week, we did 1K TTS, and it already was a nightmare. Can't imagine why. You know, it always seems funny. I think, oh, 1 point TTS. Chat will probably like think of some funny jokes, and then it's just just doing the K-Kona voice yelling. Which I'm sure some chatters are like, that is a funny joke, Fear. Chat was all up in arms about wasting an incentive, and now they want an even bigger incentive to remove it. Well, to be fair, that means they're consistent. Oh wait, we have one too many. Let me just finish this poll and start it again. I'm gonna remove one of them. Let's take out, I don't know, 1v1 viewers. I don't think people really want that. Oh, we still have too many. We need to take one more out, I think, to get it to fit. Remove GarrettG 1. Would you look at that? Wow. Wow, would you look at that? It won. Let's take out this one. Okay, you can see them. You can at least see them all. 1 through 14, chat. What is the incentive you want? Type 1 for 1 hour of winning Fear's money. 2 for dog fetch stream. 3 for 1 point TTS. 4 for our Marbles-a-thon. 5 for Twitch chat plays Rocket League. Maybe we get orange versus blue. Maybe we try and find someone else who'd play against us. We can split the chat up pretty easily though. Chat names that start with one letter versus another. NA Fear versus chat 1v1 crew battle. I thought that was pretty fun last time. Crack an egg on my head. It just seems boring, but Vacadus wants it. Eggman cosplay. 1v1 run back. Jordan and Lasome. Remove GarrettG has a decent amount of votes. And then none of the bottom anyone really seem interested in, so I won't even list them out. What do you want, chat? What do you want? What do you want? We'll do a runoff with the top few. But it's looking like Twitch chat plays Rocket League seems... I think that could be pretty fun. So I don't hate that. And it might be that versus NA versus Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle, which was also pretty good. I could get Redemption. And then next up are Eggman cosplay. It's between Twitch Chat Plays Rocket League and NA Fear versus Chat. So let's just remove the other ones. Did they perfectly tie when I just ended that? Twitch Chat Plays Rocket League, NA Fear versus Chat. All right, new vote, chat. New votes starting now. 1 in chat. For Twitch Chat Plays Rocket League, we either find or I have to make myself, which we're going to be in trouble if I have to make it myself. But just because I'm doing this all day, I think I could eventually figure it out. It just might not be able to do it right away, which means it might just have to happen after the 9 to 5-a-thon. Or the NA Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. We did an EU version. We brought Diaz over to EU. You guys won 3-0. You added 8 hours. Wait a second. I'm realizing why we're doing this now. You guys want another +8. Wait a second. I just realized you guys just want another +8, probably. No wonder. It is a blowout victory for NA versus Fear Chat 1v1 crew battle. Would it be crazy to just, you know, cool it on the incentives because we're so far behind and put this at 4,000 for now? And if we catch up, maybe reconsider incentive. Sounds Gucci to me. I mean, right now we're so far behind. We have 3 incentives we haven't fulfilled. 3,500? No deal? What about 3? $333? Interesting. What about 369? Damn, girl, fine. Oh, someone said 3,750. 3,999. 369. Deal. I'm seeing some deals in chat. 3,696. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain, but you want it six more subs. Call Howie. I think we set ourselves at 3,696. And hopefully we can catch up on some other incentives. And I'll be honest, chat. I'm down. If we like run out of incentives or something, you know, we could maybe call the dealer and see what they have to say. But for now, we need stuff out ahead of us, and not 19 like piling up incentives every day, and not being able to get them down. Plus, I think it's going to become incentive week basically next week, when we finally come back, because there's not as many Arm the Rebels and tournaments or stuff. I actually think there's FIFA E Watch Party, which is going to change our time, our hours for sure. When our games? Okay. I believe that rounds out the daily stand-up. Did everybody type 14 working? 101 subs. A lot of subs by the time of the daily stand-up. But of course, the daily stand-up was much later than normal today. 3 hours left of working today. Type 14 working. Type 14 working. We will for sure be doing a 1v1v1 tournament. We will be for sure doing some Super Mario 64 120 star. And we will for sure play some hardcore World of Warcraft. Maybe to about level 10. We'll see. We shall see. You guys have earned all of that. Hardcore World of Warcraft is super hot right now. Who knows if it'll be hot in a week or so. All right, let's go see if is Diaz live? Is Diaz live? Surely he's live. Astromic got that buttery smooth 120. Roll Horde when you play? Yeah, it looks like OnlyFangs is Horde, even though I don't normally play Horde. So is Diaz live? Let me look for Diaz. Diaz RLL, I believe. Not live. No problem. I don't mind. Astromic. How's the copywritten music? Surely it's as copywritten as ever. I'm sure it's copywritten. It's just weird as well as copywritten. So what do you think, chat? Do we watch Astromix run? See if he makes it deep in the brackets? One incentive should be a strain named after you. What do you mean a strain? Huh? We're talking about strain. You messaged a YouTube ID for an SM64 120 noob walkthrough earlier. You did. And you messaged it here in chat. I need to go through your chat logs. Is that what you're telling me? Or you sent it to me somewhere that's more permanent, which would be great. Can you send it to me on like Twitter or Discord? Yeah, in chat? Wait, how long ago did you send it? You just sent a YouTube ID? Oh, there it is. I see. Thank you. Did Astromic just lose? Surely he didn't just lose. Okay, I'm going to put that in my incentives list here. What I mostly want is the splits. Not a pothead? Of course not, dude. Of course not. We drug test here at Fear Corporation. Don't even risk it with these songs. So we've got... Let's go pull up South America here. Diaz, Bems, Swift, Yan, none of which are streaming. So none of Mata drops. Roman, only Astromic here. No Card or Wisty either. I wonder if we could get Diaz to give us a Discord stream. He did not respond to my message, so something tells me maybe not. Let's see what he's up to. Diaz. Wait, did we get an invite? No, it's a party invite from Moxy. He is not showing online. Interesting. Interesting. You can no longer work for a corporation that doesn't support the devil's lettuce. Bems DQ'd? Interesting. Interesting. Well, to be fair, you know, the corporation's based out of Arizona and it's legal in Arizona. Although it's still like federally illegal, right? Will that ever change? Is it just like people just don't care about updating that? Because why does it matter? Or do we have to like vote that through or something? So it'll take forever before it finally happens. Does Fear Corp do random drug testing just for you, Rusty? We the people have to decide. I see. That makes sense. What are you, a cop? They like having extra laws sitting around. I feel like it's more like just really, really slow. And considering it's not like it's unanimous across the states, right? That it should be legal. So they're like, yeah, we're in no rush. All right, right now we're watching Astromic versus Suko. It's like 47.50, have it in legal in some capacity. Chad, do you guys think I could run Super Mario 64 in 2 hours and 30 minutes? I think the answer is no. I could not. But imagine a world in which I could. We would maybe do it right now if we're not going to get... What is that name that Astromic is using? Can you have Gamba? Of course. Of course. I don't know what the series is though. I think it's at least. Oh, someone's got it up for you. Did Astronic win the previous game or did Suko? What do I feel like Suko did? Jamg? You got it, brother. Can we get some Jamgs in the chat? Does anyone know why Astronic is playing in French? You sure he's not playing in Portuguese? I didn't see. Is arrêt? Yeah, that looks... A marqué? Yeah, that looks pretty French. Are there drops? Of course. Brazilians are French pros fanboys enough to just use their whole language. Is that the French language placebo? Wait, is it? I never heard of this one. I've never heard of this one. There's just switch your game to French. That's kind of, I mean, you're not wrong. How's my day going? Pretty good, pretty good. We got started. I think it could have been insane. Day could have been amazing. If we were allowed into the South American off-season open 1v1. Like I wanted to follow Diaz today, but I maybe didn't think about it enough ahead of time is the reason why we got denied. We didn't get denied from Mina or EU, which was nice. Now, we still only got to watch like some of it. We had to go back and forth. And we didn't have access to the grands because Joreuz didn't make it to the grands, but... Yeah, Mina was good, though. Mina was really nice. And who knows? I think we could have another, you know, cinema over here in South America. I think it's the Diaz favored, but... There's a couple people who'd give him some good games, I bet. I think... Ooh, that was a good shot. Keep up the hard work. Thank you. Other things we could do right now include playing the game, I guess. We do need to get rewards, but it didn't go so great last time. That was tough. Wait, that was a tying goal, was it not? Air double bump goal line just lands 90% of the way in. I think it's 2-0 Suko. Based on what we've seen so far. By the way, chat, make sure to follow Mr. Astronic. 1-2? Okay. That chatter has an idea. So I'm giving it to him. I'm gonna get some water here real quick. And maybe a little treat. Chat, we're about to be screwed. What is this song? Chat's vibing to it. Oh, this is... Wait. Did I just miss the whole thing? Chat, can you guys listen to it again? Let's be honest. You want to. Got your haircut? You're just like me now? It's barely called a haircut when you do what I do. Did you go get it all shaved off? That song's a jam, dude. I need to remember whatever that song's name is. Chris Dosker Night Running. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I think our strongest about to lose and we're about to have no streams. What's your guys' plan? Chat, would it be crazy to watch? Wait. I have two things I want to watch. If, can you link the song? Here. Maybe I can link the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to click back to it in order to get the link. Ah, listen, I'd prefer not to, but I accidentally had to click back. Gamer neck. Chat, I also want to watch two things. One, Garrett's goodbye video. Man, it probably has copyright music, doesn't it? Oh! I haven't watched Garrett's goodbye video. But I bet you it has freaking copyrighted music. Moxy tempo is over. We'll just take that out. But I also want to watch. Yeah, I started to cry basically too. It could be worth a try. There's a chance it doesn't have copyright music. I think that's it. I think our strong just lost. I think the stream's about to end. I think we now officially do not have coverage. Yeah, so I really wanted to watch a GarrettG video. And Sunless made a video recently. He made an esports video. So I kind of want to watch a Sunless video. But I never really watched videos on stream. But I know it's done a lot. Could we be interested in that? Could we be intrigued? Yo! Astronomic, thank you for the raid, man. We were just watching your stream. Unfortunate ending to your tournament run. But thank you for streaming it, man. I appreciate it a lot that you actually stream the games because it's nice to be able to watch them. And yeah, not everybody does. So W's for Astronomic. Go and follow him like I already said you should. Do it again. Okay. Should we watch the Garrett video chat? Diaz won with a... Maybe Diaz is going to go live. Wait a second. Maybe Diaz is going to go live. Who's going to be watching in case he does? There's a piano playing in the GarrettG video, but I'm not sure if it's copyright. We might just try it, dude. We might just try it with the Garrett video. I don't know. I wanted to watch the Garrett video pretty bad. I can know that Sunless's is not because it's a YouTube video that I'm sure he wants to make money off of. No, I can't. I cannot get into card or Wisties. Neither of them are streaming, and I've not been approved to be in any lobby. I cannot be in any lobby. Let me see. Yo, idea while we wait. What is Wisty's name, by the way? Shox is giving 50% off subs while supplies last to Joreuz. Should we just watch party Joreuz, chat? Play a little bit of WoW? Let's see if my sub's available for Joreuz. If my sub's available for Joreuz, we can prove that he indeed does know me. I don't want to knock.
Are you tanking or is Sharkfin tanking? I think Sharkfin's tanking, but I'm just tanking until he gets here.
I think my sub's not available.
My other two mates, they're
he don't know you, little bro. He does, chat. He does. But my sub's not available, so I can't flex. Sorry. And who knows? If he's in a dungeon, he might not even read subs. All right. Let's watch. Chat, was it posted to anywhere other than Twitter? Was the GarrettG goodbye video posted to GarrettG retirement? Was it posted to YouTube? It was. You know what? Knowing NRG Rocket League, it probably is good to go. It probably is good to go. Let's watch it. I'm excited to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I wanted to watch it this weekend. I've been pretty busy. Are you standing? Yeah, I was standing for stand-up. GarrettG hung up the controller. Yeah, he's a part owner now. Part owner. Let's see. Let's see if the... No, I think it's clean. I think NRG Rocket League knows game. They know ball. They know content. I'm looking at this video and I'm thinking it's clean. Yeah. I mean, they kind of like slid it in. They kind of slid it in like a follow-up tweet that he retired, he's doing content, and he's also part owner. Which, like, Squishy is part owner of Cloud9, right? I think, if I had to guess, is Mango part owner? I think people who are in it for a long time, they get, like, part ownership often. All right, we're going to sit down. We're going to watch Garrett's video. We're going to cry. Get your tissues ready. Green screen failing. I just have to move my chair in. Chair's back on stream. Someone said earlier they want a Giga chair. There he is. He's back. All righty then. For those of you who do not know, chat, who do not know, NRG GarrettG retires from Rocket League. This is what we're watching here today. 20-minute video. An ode to Garrett, it would seem, from the NRG Rocket League YouTube channel. I didn't get to see it this weekend. It happened this weekend, and I wanted to watch it. So what better time to do it than the 9 to 5-a-thon? Let us begin.
Rocket League champions.
Energy moves up, screenplay. Oh,
well, that's going to slow down some Dictus, but now on the defensive. Still 0 goes. Oh, my goodness!
Here's Justin. He's got Garrett to the right. Garrett, another one off the back wall. Double touch for Garrett!
Not only do they get those booming hits, Shogun, they put it in a spot that's difficult.
So lucky.
Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know if I could resist the cry.
I can't believe I'm crying this much, bro.
I think he's resisting it pretty good.
Well, to talk about that victory, we're bringing on one of those Season X North American champions. It's GarrettG. Congratulations on champion title.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in. I said I hope I have another winners interview, and here we are. Thank God.
Do I react? I couldn't even say anything. I'm not gonna lie. I was too emotional. They were so fast. You know, they happened. Oh, I can barely talk. This is a lot of hours for those like really small moments. I think the season 3 clip made me the most emotional because I was such a kid at the time. But it's a good feeling. It's just very emotional. I'm not necessarily sad. It's more just like, honestly, I was just thinking about like all the failure that it took like to get these moments, and I don't know. I'm just proud. I'm happy. It's just a very emotional thing to look back at, to be honest. So I feel like I can barely talk. All right.
Dude, Garrett's the homie. Garrett's the homie. I only talked to Garrett once at, I think it was Boston. I think he was there, but he's a pretty cool dude. He's one of the only few guys I have talked to a bunch.
Off of Fireburner, bro.
Yo, Garrett, welcome to the club, Unk.
Is a video from Fireburner?
No, but congrats on having such an insane career, brother. I mean,
Bro, the music. We gotta chill with the music. I'm gonna tear up. Sorry.
you're gonna go down as one of the best to ever do it, legend of the game. But more importantly to me, how much of a great representation you were for the game for so many years. Crazy to think too that we met through Rocket League online, and we made a lot of great memories together inside and outside the game. Till today, I would consider us to be really close friends in real life. And I'm really excited to see what you got for us next. And really proud of you, brother. Excited to see what the future holds.
Hello Garrett, my name's MTX, also known as MTX Toon, and first of all, congratulations on your retirement.
the goat.
I'm really happy that we, as the fans, were able to support you through your entire career, and I will never forget the day when you finally won the Rocket League World Championship in Season 8. Thank you and happy retirement, GarrettG.
GarrettG, congratulations on an insane career.
Who's this chat?
The GOAT of Rocket League. Everyone knows Garrett's the GOAT of Rocket League, but Garrett is a GOAT teammate and a GOAT person. and really the backbone of energy. Garrett's been with energy
Is this you?
almost from day one. He truly embodies the word energy fam.
It's my
and we love
future.
him.
President of
Can't wait
USA?
to keep working with him. Congratulations, man. You earned it.
He must be an energy guy, obviously.
Hey, Garrett, just wanted to say congratulations on an incredible career. I think you know the impact you had on a lot of players. You've been there through many generations of Rocket League. You know, you've been there since the very beginning of RLCS, and you've always been at a extremely high level, and you're always doing what you can to stay driven, stay motivated, try to adapt to the new meta. I know how difficult that can be in a game like Rocket League, and how quickly it's changed over the years. You know, we've always tried to keep up with that, and you and I have had countless conversations about how to get better, and we're both so driven in that way. And it was such an honor teaming with you and being able to share those moments with you, man. It's something that I look back on quite often, and I'm so grateful to have had the opportunity to enjoy those moments during COVID, even though it was a tough time for the whole world. You know, I was with my two best friends playing a game I love, and we were winning, we were dominating, man. It was the best time, and I'm so happy that I've shared that moment with you. And I know that no matter what you do in this lifetime, man, going forward, you're gonna succeed. You got a good head on your shoulders, you're a good dude, genuinely got a good heart, and I'm very proud to call you my friend, and you know, one of my favorite teammates I've ever had the pleasure of playing with. So I love you.
What a nice one from Squishy Muffin.
I hope no matter what you do going forward, that you just have peace and you're stress-free and you're happy, man. I love you.
Hey Garrett, I just wanted to congratulate you on an amazing and impactful career that you had on not only yourself, but the community in general. I mean, bro, you have one of the greatest nicknames of all time, Captain America. I mean, that's just so fire. That is insanely god tier. I just wanted to say, man, thank you for pioneering the way for many players, including myself. You know, I'm so grateful that for more than half of my career, I could call you my teammate, and more importantly, now I can call you.
Sorry, chat. I was too engrossed. I was too engrossed. Justin's on camera. Just crazy. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We'll go back a little bit. We'll go back a little bit. We'll go back a little bit. I did not mean to scam everybody. Scammed? We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. What a frame to pause on. It's a great frame. Everyone should be back in like 5 seconds. Fear's my chat. Chill. I was watching the video. Okay, we should be good.
You know, I'm
should be
so
good.
Grateful that for more than half of my career, I could call you my teammate, and more importantly, now I can call you one of my best friends. Just know, man, that whatever you decide to do, I will always be by your side, supporting you every step through it. And yeah, much love. But can you do me a favor? Please don't retire, Garrett. You see this heart? This is for you. I hope this is enough. Come back.
Justin's a troll. That's funny. You guys should have seen the conversations me and Squishy would have about the game. Like, probably all just terrible. Like, we would spiral terribly about what to do in the game. I don't know, but I think people would find it interesting. But that was great. I'm grateful for all of them. You know, they all had a lot of impact in my life for sure. I think Fire being in the beginning was probably the perfect start, because he was like my first big role model, and I think he's why I treated the game the way I did, because he was that way. He was so motivated and tried his hardest the whole way through. So, and yeah, all important people to me still to this day. So this has been definitely the experience of a lifetime, and you know, whether you supported me or, you know, the haters out there, or, you know, my teammate or someone I played against, or just like a fan who showed up, I want to say thanks, because
haters. Maybe NRG haters? Is there a single Captain America hater? Maybe NRG hater. Maybe NRG haters.
This will be something I definitely,
because like just to
talk to the
be on the opposite end,
day, you know, that I hold on to. So it's been definitely the experience of a lifetime, and I'll cherish it forever.
Garrett has been a part of so many magical moments within Rocket League's history, ones that I will never forget. You represent the best that North America has to offer. Garrett, your legacy is one of greatness. I coach at my local high school. I coach the esports team. And we have an award called the GarrettG Award.
Oh my goodness, dude.
It's given to the player that leads by example, that excels on the field and also off the pitch, who is more than just a great player, but a great person. I was blessed to be able to share that winning moment in Season 8 with you, witnessing the peak of the Rocket League Esports League play era. NRG doing what they could not do before. And looking at what you've done, Garrett, nobody can deny that you are a legend of Rocket League. God bless you, Garrett. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
James is like the Garrett of casters. James Bot is like the Garrett of casters and is such a, I don't know. I think it's like literally the easiest way to put it.
Congratulations, GarrettG, on an 8-year Rocket League career. I remember when we got that first phone call to go compete professionally on stage in Hollywood. You were only 15 years old, and I cannot think of another 15-year-old that deserved it more than you. It proves that dreams do come true. And it has been an absolute blessing for me and your dad to just watch you through this journey. We are so proud of you. We love you so much and cannot wait to see what's next.
I think the most meaningful moment for me, it's split between two. I think the obvious one is winning Worlds. That was, after the 8th try, it was just such a relief to be able to do that. And, there's a lot of players who never get to experience that. So that's a big one for me, obviously. And then also Season 1, there was no money at the time. It was probably the least competitive feeling event, just because everyone was so excited to be there. And I think that was the moment I realized, wow, I might, be able to be a pro at a game or do something cool like that, because it never really hit me until I was there. So I'd have to say it's split between those two for sure. I think the biggest challenge I overcame were just the Worlds results, putting in everything. And actually more specifically, Season 5, I think getting so close to winning, being 1 goal away, and having to put in as much effort or more afterward, that was hard. I think Season 6 was pretty bad just because of that, being so close. But I think mentally that was really hard to overcome, especially like the nature in which we lost. It was super, super unfortunate right after the best moment of Rocket League history. So that was probably the hardest challenge to overcome in my career. My relationship with my teammates has definitely changed throughout the teams I've been on. I think on the first team I was ever on, we were all around the same age, really close friends. Whereas, the next team, I was on a team with Fireburner, who I looked up to a lot. And I feel like he taught me a lot about the game. And still to this day, probably the best team I ever had in terms of, teammate qualities and like the way we communicated and just synergized together. I've had a lot of great teammates, Justin, Squishy as well. I think all the relationships were different, especially going into that Justin and Squishy team. Squishy was someone I'd always respected.
I never saw that video, whatever that video was from.
Outside of G2 for so long. So I think throughout my career, I went from the guy trying to learn to the guy teaching in a way, and everything in between with having Squishy and Justin at the same time. That was a pretty big mutual
Chat, you guys think I could own NRG?
Type of situation. So I think I've been the mentor and the mentee throughout the years. In terms of legacy, I've never tried to worry about it too much. I think a lot of people talk about, if you play too long, it affects this and that. I more so just always wanted to not take it for granted, and I think I kind of cemented that with how long I played and how long I adapted. I mean, I guess I'll always be remembered for that tweet I made after Season 4
that I would never
give up until I lifted the trophy, and I eventually did. It took a little while, but that's just how motivated I was, and I guess that's probably what I want to be remembered for. And everything after was really just a cherry on top. Honestly, every single fan interaction I've had, it's always meant a lot to me. I was going out to breakfast at an event. There was a family there. The family approached me with two younger kids, and I fully expected it to be like the dad who watched Rocket League, and it ended up being the two like 5-year-old kids. It was like they were meeting like LeBron James. Like they were freaking out and like crying and stuff, and I was just like, I remember that was pretty mind blowing for me, because I'm just a guy who plays a video game, but getting to experience that, especially with like younger kids, like it was just so that's how I would have reacted, like meeting an athlete or something, and I'm just, you know, GarrettG. So that was pretty cool. That's always stuck with me. I think the biggest one was at Season 3 Worlds when we beat Flipside, who were the reigning champs. Up to that point, I had obviously made all the Worlds, but never had a win like that. I had never beaten an EU team. I think I had only won one match at Worlds to that point. So beating, you know, Cookser, Greasy, Marky Duda, who I like studied their replays for hours and looked up to them, and never thought I'd be at that level. And that was a series where I really like took over and had some cool moments, and the crowd going crazy. That was definitely a moment where I felt like I was, you know, I had finally really made it to that top level. I think my parents are pretty proud. I think my dad's pretty proud. He's definitely my main motivator.
It's worth it, man. GarrettG earned it.
Definitely why.
It's a good send-off. I appreciate
NRG.
NRG. You know, I don't want to talk over him too much. I appreciate NRG doing this, man. GarrettG, like, if we don't do something nice for like our golden standard of player, you know, like who's gonna get something like this? So
he's worked.
If anyone's gonna get it, it's gonna be Garrett.
His life, and I got to play a video game and make, you know, more money than I thought.
Garrett's like the example of everything we ever want to. Sticking with NRG the whole way, being like, there's a reason there's a ton of NRG fans. It's slightly NRG, but it's a lot GarrettG too. Just like GarrettG and Justin and them sticking together so long. It's easy to be a fan. It's easy to be a fan. And I wonder how much of that has to do with these guys. Because people say NRG fans. Once NRG fans are back, I'm like, will they just easily adopt this new NRG team as much as they like this team? I don't know. Maybe NRG is that big.
In the very beginning, when I was starting to creep into dinner time, you know, there was a little bit of conflict there. Nothing crazy, but as soon as I made that first $50 paycheck, skipping dinner was fine on Sundays. So after that, it was pretty good. But no, my dad, it was just me and my dad for a while when I was growing up, and he, I didn't know at the time, but we were pretty broke. But obviously as a kid, you don't know that. And I remember we got a PlayStation 3, and that was like all of my dad's savings at the time. And I like to say he got it for me. I think he got it for himself as well, but no, he's always been supportive of me gaming and stuff, as long as, you know, I had A's. If I ever had a B, it was over with. So
that's what Baby Feer will have to do, I'm sure.
My dad and my stepmom in particular with this journey have been very supportive of me. My parents are pretty emotional, so there's a lot of moments where they've gotten emotional of something that I've done. I think the first time I was actually getting like a paycheck from gaming, I think when they saw people come up to me and how happy it made me and how cool it was, I think that made them pretty emotional. I remember my dad has cried a few rare times that I've seen in my lifetime. A lot of
his dad gonna speak in this?
I've actually been at LANs. I think whenever I'd be on stage or something and, you know, win or lose or whatever, I think that would make him pretty emotional, and which would always be weird for me, you know, because it's my dad. But no, I think they've been very happy with how everything's gone. As I'm retiring, I'm definitely have a big mix of emotions. It's definitely the right choice. Like, I've always followed my gut throughout my career, so I know I'm making the right choice, but it's definitely a scary one.
Did Garrett say this all on stream as well? I feel like when I talked to him, he was like basically saying he would do it until it wasn't fun. Yo, Hazo, thank you for the prime. And like, as long as he was still having fun playing, competing, I don't know. I remember the way he put it, being like, he might play for a real long time, but clearly he's now decided to retire. Let's see what he's saying.
And I'm excited for the future, but you know, this is the first time where I've ever had to think about the future, and obviously Rocket League's still involved, but it's in a way different way. So it's scary. I mean, honestly, it's pretty scary, but I think it's a good decision at the end of the day. If I could talk to my younger self, I would definitely say take a break and enjoy the LANs. I think that's what I miss the most. Just getting to play on stage, like that's still, I think that'll probably be the coolest thing I ever do in my entire life, for sure. Just getting to play on
Swift
stage,
is streamed,
like,
we'll
do
watch it,
something,
but I don't think it
compete
is.
at something you're passionate at. I think it's rare to get to be able to do that. I would definitely just tell my younger self to enjoy it. Honestly, I did not have big aspirations. I love to play sports. I was fine being average at them. You know, I love to play video games, and I was fine being okay at those too. You know, my focus was school, and so like getting to do something like this has been just, I don't know, I've always been so grateful for it, because I never expected it in a million years, you know. Never could sing, so I had the Justin Bieber haircut, but not the voice, so I threw that out the window pretty early, so it's all been great. I think what I'm looking most forward to is just having a healthier life balance. You know, I think throughout the whole journey, I've been so obsessed with just trying to be the best possible.
Yeah, you are right. It's like, it's a focus on the wires on the other shot.
At certain points, that was not the case, but it was more of a, you know, I didn't want to take it for granted type thing. And I think that kind of creeped into like a bad, you know, health-life balance, but I'm just excited to be a little bit less stressed. You know, maybe my hairline will come back from the less stress. No, I'm just kidding, but
hairline's not that bad, brother,
like
trust me.
A healthy life balance, I feel like, moving forward, hopefully. The most emotional wins for me.
Like your hairline's just fine.
The first
no
one
way!
was, I would say beating
Yo, GarrettG, thank you for the raid, brother. I was just talking about how your hairline's just fine. I was just talking about how the hairline was just fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, coming from me. Hairline is chalked. You can't say that in this chat. I don't know if you saw the hair reveal here, but your hairline is fine as well? That's right. Thank you for the raid, GarrettG. We're watching this retirement video of some player we know of.
By Power Cosmic, way back in the day. Back when I had a couple hundred hours in the game.
You could also not give any good thoughts? That's not how it seems like to me so far. I was so overwhelmed. I mean, it was a good video, dude. Like, my comment at the beginning was like, the fact that he's not just straight balling, like, I'm not you. I experienced this from a way afar, and I'm like, oh man, that's a good video. You thought you were? No, yeah, you did. I mean, you could tell you're crying a little bit, but it's not too bad.
I think we were the first North American team to beat them, and at the time we weren't even power ranked into the top 8 to make the online league play. So doing that was just like, you know,
later, Garrett.
It was for like a $50 tournament, but you know, that was like beating the, I don't know, Team America in basketball. You know, so it was a crazy moment, one that I'll always remember just because it was so unexpected. And then the next one, I would have to say Season 8 Worlds. Going into that overtime, I had a bit of PTSD for sure. Facing K-Dop again in a Game 7 overtime kind of felt like my last chance in a way. I don't know what would have happened if we lost that, honestly. I think maybe I would have been donezo. I'm not really sure, but winning that was the biggest relief I think I've ever felt in my life. Like, I almost wish we won in a different way, just because I was more just like letting go of all the stress from potentially being one goal away again. Like, that would be Hall of Fame, like ESPN not top 10 in a way. So that was like the biggest sigh of relief ever. And obviously it was really cool. So I gotta put the Worlds win in there for sure. I think for me and the future of NextGen, I definitely want to contribute in any way I can to help it grow. I've been here since, you know, we had the pink logo in the very beginning, and there was like 30K followers on Twitter to what it's become now. And I'd like to think I've helped a little bit in that over the years, so I hope to
NextGen runs their content stuff really well, I feel like, too.
Yeah, just making it great.
What a video. My goodness, dude. I feel like I can relate a little bit to just like the winning. I don't know if I win, but success in general. Sometimes just like what's exciting is the lack of failure. If that makes sense, as opposed to like you should definitely see it differently, right? But sometimes it's just like he was talking about Game 7. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Great video, dude. The beginning is like the beginning in the James segment. Are you kidding me? The James segment is just like
it's given to the player that leads.
Oh my goodness, dude!
I coach at my
chat. Get your tissue out. We're listening to the James segment again.
Ones that I will never forget. You represent the best that North America has to offer. Garrett, your legacy is one of greatness. I coach at my local high school. I coach the esports team. And we have an award called the GarrettG Award.
I can't. I can't do it. Can't watch it again.
It's given to the player that leads by example. That excels on the field and also off the pitch. Who is more than just a great player, but a great person. I was blessed to be able to share that winning moment in Season 8 with you, witnessing the peak of the Rocket League Esports League play era. NRG doing what they could not do before. And looking at what you've done, Garrett, nobody can deny that you are a legend of Rocket League. God bless you, Garrett. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
Dude,
Congratulations.
That's just crazy, man. I also met James. I got to go to Turf Wars, so I got to meet James at length. He's just such a little positive ball of energy, like so like happy. I don't know how to put it. He cared about his product a lot, Turf Wars, and he cared about everyone else there like so much. He was so keyed in on making sure everyone had a good time and everything was fun. And his one advice to me after, so I was gonna go. I would have gone to like Turf Wars for basically for free. I would have probably even paid my own flight out there to go hang out at the LAN, 1v1 LAN. I mean, that's like a dream come true. And his one advice to me afterwards was not like, you should commentate this, that, the other better. He was like, you got to know your worth, Feer. You got to know your worth, man. Because he was like feeling real bad on like the rate they paid me or whatever. I guess I won't mention it, but I was like, that sounds amazing. I get the cut. You're going to take me out there and you're going to give me money on top of that. I was like, I would have done negative money. And he's like, dude, you can get more, man. You can get more. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of you. Know your worth. Anyways, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. And I'm glad I got a chance to talk to Garrett. At, like I said, Boston. So I think that's probably the only time I've been able to talk at length with Garrett, but you know, you get so many rare times for stuff like that. Maybe one day Feer will do a retirement speech for JamesBot. I don't think I'd be the right person. Ads, by the way, we did our best to not have him play too much during the video, but obviously we failed at least once. Sheesh. 5 mil not enough? Yeah, okay. He gave me 5 mil, but he said I deserve more. That story was a perfect reason to do it? No, I think people see JamesBot even more than I do. Like, don't get me wrong. I got to meet him at Turf Wars, so it's better than like maybe someone who's never met him, but he's got a ton of people on the casting crew who worked with him much closer. I'm not going to do the James retirement speech. Sure, I can get one clip. Scrub! The Legends giving us the raids today. Scrub, thank you for the raid. W's in the chat for Mr. Scrub Killa. Thank you, Mr. Scrub. All right, we've waited a bit. Is anybody streaming these games? L Feer, but obviously W Scrub Killa. That's fine. As long as you type W Scrub Killa, you can add whatever you want. Nas is streaming, but he's not playing in South Americans 1v1 off-season tournament. No, none at all. It's just brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. Nobody to follow is devastating. So chat, what do we do? What do we do? First, we consult our schedule today. What does it tell us to do? If we go to the schedule says someone from the Sam streams, which they did. To be fair, Astromic did stream. He streamed very briefly. He only got us to 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So now we have 2 hours. We have a couple incentives that we need to run eventually, but I don't think I'm going to be able to scour this up in a quality manner in the next 2 hours. So I'd rather not do this one. Super Mario 64 120 star. We could research it. We got given a video on how to do Super Mario 64 120 star for beginners. And we could also get ahead on this one. We could play Hardcore WoW. And then there's one last thing we could do, which is that we could play Ranked Rocket League. And maybe we could do one game of marbles. Ranked Rocket League, I need to get my rewards. What happens if we pull it here? I think chat wants marbles based on their exclamation point play. What do we do? Watch SM64 tutorial. That doesn't seem like it's gonna win, right? But in theory we could. Wow. Get rewards. Rocket League ranked. I'd have to download WoW, I think. We honestly might just have to do Rocket League. But let's see. What would you guys want to do? Chat tourney? You want to run a chat tourney? One in chat for SM64. WoW installation stream for 2. Or get some rewards. We need some Rocket League rewards. We only have bronze rewards. And we've never missed Grand Champ in many, many years of playing Rocket Cars. A chat tourney? How about this? We do a chat tourney if I get -3 in my win-loss. What do we think about that? If the win-loss gets ugly, then we run a chat tournament. I thought you missed GC last season. You thought wrong. We got it last season. We got it. We can run some kind of chat tourney as a, buffer if it's getting too crazy out there in the ranked land. Then just 3 games. Okay, chill. Chill. If our win-loss gets to -3. Okay, let's see. We go to the playing the game scene that I never, ever, ever use. We need a some text box on screen. Here, let me add a new one. We'll call it win-loss. And it'll be 0 and 0. Can we give it a shadow or something? Did somebody say shadow? Q2s with Nas? I'm sure he's down. I'm sure he's down to Q2s, right? You switch to Octane? Do we have the F1 car? Do we have the F1 car? I saw Nush playing the F1 car today. That seems like we could maybe go crazy with that. Imagine. Is it under F? You just type F1. F1 car equals for sure loss. I am not broken should be fine, right? That TTS should work.
I am not broken. I can.
Do we run the tempo car? Or maybe we go Daniel today. Daniel from London? I don't know. That's gotta be pretty good. Daniel from London won a lot of games. Venom though? F1, then give me back my points. All right, let's hop into the lab. Wait, is this really? Oh, he probably had alpha boost. I'm like, did he really have purple boost? That's just Chaussette? Well, listen. All I know is whatever the Twitter car designs, you know, Twitter tells me, okay? Now we just hit a pogo, and I think we're ready. As soon as we hit the pogo, we're ready to queue up. Everyone knows that. How is this Daniel? This is his preset that he used at London, I guess. I don't know. I took it from the car designs Twitter. All right, if we hold it, it can still be one. Yeah, bro, that's Daniel. Exactly. Nice. Let's go. Can we get W's in the chat? Dr. Fear, Pastor Boards. W. We needed that, chat. That was important for us. If we want to be able to stream, we need Dr. Fear to kill it, okay? We absolutely... We did it! We did it! It was us. We did it. We did it. It was us. We get the credits. We need Dr. Fear to not kill it. Okay, you're not wrong. We kind of do need Dr. Fear to not kill it. We need her to kill the tests. Okay. You're going to stream Diaz 1 vs 1 today? I would love to stream Diaz 1 vs 1. You let me know as soon as there's a way to do that, though. And unless he's streaming it... Alright, we're currently floating in the air from a pogo right now. Okay. We got it. She killed what? Her board exam. What type of doctor is Dr. Fear? She's an emergency medicine doctor. I hear what she wants to celebrate is gifties in the chat. That's going to be good. Okay. Okay, chat. I just need to slow down. We're going to hit the pogo. Here it comes. As soon as we hit the pogo, that's when we know we're ready for ranks. Okay, that's going to work. We just got to get back there before... Okay. All right. We could have counted that one. Because it did go in. All right. Best warm-up? This is the only warm-up you need, chat. It's not how I normally warm up. How I normally warm up is I hit queue up ranked. That's how I normally warm up. Okay, we're ready. No tempo car, no pogo. I think we're ready, chat. Look at us go. We're insane. Did we just go Summoning Salt soundtrack today as inspiration? I think we do. How can we possibly lose with this soundtrack? It's literally not possible to lose. Did we get a reset? We did. Use it to dash and kill this guy. Should I leave this? I'm not really sure what to do. I don't have any. That's not in. We're chilling. Oh gosh, I didn't expect that guy to miss. He dodged me. So bad, but it's alright, we have summoning salt music. It's all just the intro to the summoning salt video. Oh my goodness, they choked. Is this a Rocket League speedrun? It is. Like I said, sorry, and I tell you what, that's a much deserved sorry. What's your rank? It was once the highest rank in the game. Let's put it that way. Actually, this rank never was, but my normal rank is. And that's right, Plat. You got it, Plat. Plat, I mean, you're not wrong. Plat was once the highest rank in the game. I was gold back when gold was good, chat. Season 1, okay? That's when all the good players were gold. Who knows? I could have been better than GarrettG. I can't remember when GarrettG started playing. Is this guy gonna straight up own goal for us? He just turned me back. Never mind. It just I just sucked. Is what turned me back. Okay, chat. This is our rank. Just to be clear, I think I'm finally not going to be lowest points. I think I'm finally on track to not be lowest points. I don't know why I even went. I either need to go right away without boost or not at all. Oh, that guy. What a save, dude. He's a brick wall. How much are you paying Hammer? Huh? Oh, he got me good. He got me good. I didn't have any faith in him. Oh, Hammer on the other team. Yeah. I said, okay, now shoot it over the top of me. Now shoot it over the top of me. Now give me, like, they're catching on. They're catching on. You got to hit a hook shot over the top of me. I mean, it's the only way we can throw them off the scent. What's my teammate doing? Wait, why is he nowhere close? I thought I was beating rectangled. I thought for sure he'd be somewhere within the stratosphere of the play, but he was 1,000 yards back. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not want you to hit the ball again. Got him. Cringe? What? Chat, a goal's a goal. A goal is a goal. What do you mean cringe? Oh, we chip these? He played right into it. Oh no, it was this plan all along. I'm sure every game is going to go this well today. I'm sure of it. W gameplay? Was that just me locked in on the other guy? Look at that. Look at that. That's called air roll. I just had to throw in some air roll whenever there's like a free opportunity. When nothing else is going on. Just throw in some air rolls so that it looks like I use air roll. Let's go! We're so sick, dude. Should we team with the kid, dude? Since it went so well. He's an NRG fan. No wonder we won. Believers, absolutely farming today. Congratulations, Believers. Bottom of the leaderboard? Wait, did he really get MVP? Oh, you're right. He did, didn't he? How did I end up not getting MVP? I had a hat trick to open the freaking game. GarrettG undercover. Pros can't even go that undercover. Like it's hard to pretend to be as bad as we actually are. What am I doing up here? I mean, hopefully that helps us in some way and not just give the ball directly to them. That guy's being cringed. Way to leave the boost for me. I think it might have been a complete and utter accident, but intentional backflip. If you heard it here first, I just wanted to rotate. I didn't want to shoot, so I tried to decide on something different, and it might have been 1,000 times worse than shooting. That one I probably should have shot. I don't know why I went off the corner. W defense from HP Ash. Breaking that play up. Ooh, I was gonna dice him up too, dude. Interesting HP Ash. I'm liking this Summoning Salt soundtrack while I play. Soft touch because this other guy's nowhere around. Oh, then we just give him the ball. Literally soft touch, thinking intentionally, trying not to give him the ball, and then we just hand it to him for complete and utter free. This guy's gonna creep up, so we're gonna shoot over the top of him. There we go. That's an easy finish. That's why you always give the other team the ball, because they just give it right back. Uh-oh. I just pinched it into our net. That was bad. That was bad. Which is crazy because everything else I do is actually always really good. That was like the only bad thing. That's what's so wild about it. Every other bit of my movement was actually perfect. Okay, you got that, right? I'm just going to completely trust you. HP Ash is the GOAT. Oh my goodness, that guy just let me dunk the living daylights out of him. Can I get a dunked in chat? Dunked on? Swift beat Diaz? Wait, what? You could update your win-loss? Oh, that's such a good point. I need to go set that up because we indeed are so good. Where is Mike Hawk? Where is Mike Hawk in a time like this? We need him. My guy going? Oh, you dish it out that? No, I'm not going. Never going for those. Are you kidding me? At like ceiling height. I don't want to shoot them because I feel like they're just going to clean it up, but... You got HP Ash? Dude, I love this from HP Ash, dude. Oh, when we were playing yesterday, our teammates were not doing that. Like, they're just trying to like rotate back around, and then you just have to go one-on-one. It's like, dude, just go be a crazy person on the ball. It's so easy. We're just gonna boom it out to the midfield. Oh, we're just straight in the net. Okay, we're gonna go update our win-loss record. So good, chat. Should we just pre-increment it for this win too? The guy's name is Mike Hawk, and you guys are really taking it completely too far. That's my opinion. If I'm not allowed to read out the names of my fellow teammates, then it's just like, what's the point? Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go to the ground. Look at us go. We're just him. Oh, almost. We finished these? We finish these. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Pass. Perfect pass. It's wide. Open. HBS, I've never missed a shot in my life, so I have to, unfortunately, grill you here for missing that one. I can't remember any time that I've missed a shot. Okay. Do you guys ever feel like games that you win have everything to do with your opponents being garbage and nothing to do with how good you are? Type 1 in chat if you feel that way. I just feel like sometimes your opponents are just garbage. Oh, okay, this one had a diamond too. So this makes sense. MVP, baby. Can you give a birthday shout out to Mike? Yeah, shout out Mike. Yo, shout out Mike. Shout out Mr. Oxmall. Happy birthday, Mr. Oxmall. I don't know if there's a Mrs. Oxmall, but I'm sure you're very lucky. It's always teammates being butt pee? No, it's not your teammates being bad. It's never your teammates being bad. I've preached that since the dawn of time. Old Feer would tell you, your teammates aren't bad. You're the only common denominator in all of your matches. Unless you're talking about Clutch Quality's teammates, because Clutch Quality's teammate is bad. I mean, that is undeniable. But my teammates are just fine. Oh, he's not going cringe, is he? Oh, this guy's about to get diced. That's what's crazy. Just hit him with the Moxy. That's when you just hit him with the Moxy. Oh. I'm just trying to get credit. Trying to redirect. Look at this demo that I'm going to get in a few minutes. If I had gotten the demo, we wouldn't have gotten scored on. Right, no problem. I missed this demo. I went pretty all in. I mean, I guess you got dice too, but the no touch is... Oh! Look at me go. Wasn't worried for a second. I should not be creeping up. My teammates for sure getting scored on. Oh! He managed. Oh my goodness, they bumped each other. It was a bait. It was a bait to get me in there. W fakes from Clutch Quality. Okay, look at that recovery. You got that, Clutch Quality? Go get him, Tiger. I can't shoot that, unfortunately. Oh, and now we're getting scored on because I got bumped. I just hope he misses, dude. It might actually happen in this rank, and if he does, we're chilling. Okay, I'm in pretty bad spot here. Boom. Putting over to you. Bang! Oh, imagine you follow this up for a goal. Oh, he's looking like me out there. Unfortunately, he's looking like me out there, which makes it pretty tough when neither of us can shoot the ball. I can't afford to have a teammate who can also not shoot the ball. We'll go demo this guy. Oh, he's going? Oh, I guess my guy's not following up like I thought he was. I'm not good. I'm not good, so you can't pass it to me. So don't try and pass it to me. Okay, now this one is a perfect pass, and what kind of double jump aerial is that? Excuse me. Pardon me. Uh-oh. I don't know if I feel good about Clutch Quality's 1v1 abilities, unfortunately. Ooh, big win. You got that? Wait. I completely was wrong about his angle. Do I spam take the shot? Okay, that was terrible from Arnewald. Oh my goodness, that was awful. Okay, I'm feeling good because Arnewald is kind of handed over the ball a couple times. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Bang! Ooh, what a save. What a save. Arnawald thinking about breaking us out, maybe? Should we commentate the 1v1? Clutch quality with a wide open net! Bucket! Isn't this the musty commentary guy? That's what I'm known for, baby. I would say I'm the musty commentary guy. Wait, are AJ and Musty playing ones today? Should we watch those? Could that be sick? I never go in the air. This is like just for you guys. I hope you realize that. I would never hit the ball off the freaking wall into the air on my own volition. Ooh, what a save. Okay. Clutch quality's got that, right? That's a miss. Super speed. I'm the best there ever was. Wait, that guy set up clutch quality for me. Oh, bang! Arnawald! Look at him go! Look, Arnawald go! He's having a tough day. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to watch it. He just boom the own goal. Okay, my teammate didn't go on left last time. So I'm kind of ready for him to just not go. Okay, that was bad. Thought Mayday was coming. Clutch quality, I've left you out to dry, brother. I mean, that's just tough. That's just tough. That's just tough. That's a my bad type situation. What about me giving him the ball for free did you not like? That is a really weird way to defend, I won't lie, but why you aren't just shadowing on the post? But I gave him the ball literally for free, so... All right. I don't know if bang is allowed to be said about that shot, but we'll take it. All right, we're going into the corner. One more. Little side flip. Oh, free for my teammate? I'm just dicing everybody up today, dude. Somebody notch up another win for your boy. Are the believers believing yet? Guys, let me explain. I had to go around. I had to go around clutch, okay? I had to go around clutch, okay? If I just went through him, I would miss, okay? I had to go around him. Surely the believers are full on believing. Surely. Wait, people are still 76% no's? What was that? Did I just like get a sick item? Let's go, dude. 3-0, chat. It's not looking good for the -3 people who wanted the in-game tourney. It's not looking good. Victory Pogo? Yeah, I'll get there in no time. It's the Summoning Salt soundtrack that's doing it for us. Osama bin Surfing on the other team. All right. I think, despite the fact that Osama bin Surfing is a clear and obvious Smurf, we're going to do just fine. Look at that car from Osama bin Surfing. Ooh, that guy's... Why didn't he just give up instantly once he lost the ball? Why are we going to the ceiling? Why am I sick at the game? We score those? Oh, he missed? Delete the clips. Delete them. Delete the clips. Delete them all. Actually, ban everyone. Mods. Ban everyone. Ban anyone who types ha. Ban anyone and everyone who actually types at all for the next 5 minutes. There's no way they're saying something that can stay. Oh my gosh, we might have just accidentally double owned gold. Whew. That wasn't on target, but we'll pretend it was. Oh, look at the mechs. Look at him go, dude. Sure, it's painful. Like, it hurts. You can hear the bones creaking. But look at him go. Ooh. Is my teammate going or what? Doesn't matter. I'm dead. There's a little bit of like peace to being dead, you know? For 3 seconds, I can't screw up. It's just like kind of nice. Okay, this guy's being cringe. Sorry, I was in your way. They're just both going. I never miss these. I've never missed a day in my life. Just wait and see. This guy's bumping us a little bit. Why? They forgot to shoot it. How did you not score that? Wasn't that free? Says the guy who missed the most wide open net of all time earlier. This guy is actually, he moves fast. Actual Feer. What do we tell him, chat? Yes, sir. All right. Keep demoing. Wait, they're demoing because we were demoing? I didn't realize that was Salt demo. Did we like get a demo ever in this game? Oh my goodness, this guy's crazy Salt. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we got this. I do think this guy is pretty fast though. And he's definitely not 1125. So he is a bit of a smurf, but you never know. You never know. He also can be really fast, and we just haven't gotten enough whiffs from him yet. Like, if he doesn't save this, okay, maybe he isn't, because he definitely should be saving that. Anyone who complains about demos, he also gives me like, it also gives me Smurf vibes, because if you're like down 200 MMR in this rank, you're like, I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm just having a good time. But if you're like smurfing, then you're like, oh, I should be winning every game. Oh, I should be winning every game. And if I don't, then demo. It's because of the demo. It's because of the demo. This is not my rank. I'm better than this. Play me on my main. I'm grand champion on my main. Imagine if there was no defender, it'd be cinema. Oh, did I go for demos on him? Uh-oh. 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 Got him, dude. Look at the chain dashes from that guy. Those are pretty nice, actually. I won't lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's me versus him. Oh, you know what I was going to try and do? Obviously, I was going to try and air dribble bump him. I didn't have boost, but just a double jump bump would suffice. Triz gonna fake him. We go ceiling because we're sick. I would never do that if we weren't live, just to be clear. You gonna bump him? Oh, that would have been the time. He hates the bumps. Hello, hello, hello. Keep bumping me. Oh, just shoot it on target, my guy. While he's bumping me. Did we do something? Did we win a previous game against this guy or something? Because, or is he just, I think he must be antsy about like the last game he played. I don't even, did we even bump him? Did we even down? I don't even think we bumped him a single time. He seems to have soloed me out as the guy that was bumping him. All right, these losses don't even count. Whenever you have someone 300 MMR underneath their teammate, and then they get, you know, top score by a mile, it's just like, you just do your best to mentally erase what was basically not even a loss. Ooh, tough. All right, he wants us to be in the lobby, clearly. So we got to get out of it. All right. Updating the win-loss. All good things must come to an end. If you didn't predict the Smurf was coming, what were you doing? Then prediction doesn't count? Nah, I mean, I think the reality is you got to know every fourth game you're going to run into a speedy little 3 ranks under you player who seems to be almost faster than you are. I mean, that's just how it goes. Huge win for me, yeah. It's alright, we're one pogo away from being right back on top, baby. This one would have been sick, trust me. Played that Osama guy last week. Did you beat him? Did we get him again? Okay, 1v2. I don't hate it. No, Luis is here. Or Lewis. Alright, what do we got, brother? Little switch of the field. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Can we recover faster than this guy? No, we can't. You dunk him? Ooh, did we go up? We probably should go up, honestly. Yeah, we should have gone up. We got real lucky. Oh, sorry, I'm outplaying you. Sorry, now you can take it. I outplayed you. That was terrible of me. Phew, we got lucky. Oh, we both didn't get it. I thought you were grabbing it. Does that take the shot? Basically, you can have it. I'm trying to get in this guy's way or demo him or something. That works. That works. That works. That works. That was a good plan. That was a good plan. We have to assume he missed because of me. And not just because he's terrible. Wasn't this Osama guy involved in something? Not that I know of. Alright, this might be a little bit more serene without 1/5 the price TTS. Okay, there we go. It's all you, baby. I've done the hard work. You're in reverse. Tell me why you're in reverse. This guy's taking my boost. I don't care. Yeah! We hit these? We're faking, obviously. My guy's there? Yes, he is. Take the shot is so annoying. To be fair, I think he was trying to say you can have the boost. Not like touch the ball. Oh, I thought maybe he'd wait even longer. Go way too passive. Alright, that's a big miss. Not even close, dude. Come on, please. Are you kidding me? Against me? Against me? Alright, you got? I'm gonna grab this boost. Great 50. Look at him go. Thank goodness. What trail is that? Mine is Laser Wave, Titanium White, Laser Wave 3 or something. Carried? Please. As you can see, we really love Displate here on this Summoning Salt video. If you go to Displate, you can get yourself one free picture of Ultimate. A picture of Luigi and Mario running. Your Twitch chatters like to pretend like Luigi. Oh, I tried to steal it. Tough rig. No life. Let's go, baby. We're no lifers. Or specifically, I think my teammate is a no lifer. Do we make sure we team up with this no lifer who's, you know, clearly. Do I know what the rank rewards are? I don't know. For me, it's the title. That's pretty much all I care about every time. Uh-oh, chat. Everyone, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I had to look at Carp's RL's message. And then I forgot about the part where you have to hit the ball. I wasn't even in the stratosphere of the ball, for being honest. Do you have the trail or you don't own it? I do have the trail. I don't use Bacchus mod. My B? No, it is your fault. Yeah, I can put him in the dungeons mods. Straight to the dungeons. That was a pretty nutty back pass. Ooh, I don't know what my plan was. Just touch ball mostly. Is usually what I'm thinking. Whenever ball is near, just touch it. Give it a little touch. Because why not? You know? Look at him go. I only put this out there for you. Uh-oh. Actually, that works out. Follow that up. Bang. Look at him go. Teammate's so sick. Keep touch. This is when we go. This is when we go a little. We should team up again. Oh, me and you both contributed like really the same amount, I would argue, to this here game. You know what we should do? Team up. Wait, is this a subathon? It is. 9 to 5-a-thon, we like to say. Oh, hey, me and you. We both contributed equally to that game. What do you say we queue till we lose? Uh-oh, chat. We're getting egoed. No, actually, I didn't want to team up either. No, yeah, I didn't want to team up either. ¿Hablas español? No. No hablo. Oh, he joined. No hablo. Yo hablo pequeño español. I'm sure I got it right. I'm sure I crushed it, baby. Let's go. Let's run it up. Did he give me lead? Oh, I guess I have lead. Hopefully, did we play on US East? Yo, Carbs, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. You did increase the timer there a little bit. Okay. We got Lewis on our team. We do not hablo español, unfortunately. But we don't need to. We speak the common language of Rocket League. We play until we win, obviously. This is known. And what I'm trying to say is you're mechie and you won the game for us. So if you could win me a few more games, I wouldn't mind. And I'm going to need your help, brother. You're going to have to do a lot. All right. Whoa, that guy's chasing me down. That's like ultra cringe. We pre-jump these guys. Oh, controller DC'd. Rep mob! Oh, listen, here's the thing. I would have hit it. Oh, my controller DC'd. There was lag. The server was bad. Rerun the game. I'm looking at an open net. What about you? Sheesh! Chat, what's nice shot in Spanish? Bueno. Shadow. Disparo? I could just say bueno. That I know that. Muy bueno shadow. No problemo. Watch me dice this guy up. First, I get his teammate to center it. Then, I send out the carry. A lot of my game plans do end with sending out the carry. Okay, the problem this time, though, is the carry did miss. The carry did miss, and while I should not have gone up, you know, we kind of need the carry to clutch up. Wouldn't the quick chat also be auto-translated? It is, but... What did he say to us again? Did we... Oh, he said sorry. Yeah, we said no problem. We're looking like Joreuz out there. I watched Joreuz do that 50 times, so I'm off the hook. You got? Oh, clear. Look at him go. Our game plan is you on ball every second, every minute, every hour. Never get off the ball. You're 10 times better than me. Good whiff. It's actually... Watch him go Diaz full field dribble. Okay, alright. Don't worry, I got it. But all I'm trying to do is get it to you. I should have just left it for him. Dude, he psyched me out a little bit, but I really should have just... He's going to the game plan. Miss? What's that? I teed it up for you. I teed it up for you, my guy. He didn't know. No, to be fair, it's not that good of a pass. Let's go! Teammate so sick. The carry I always knew he could be. Guys, if you're trying to understand how to get Grand Champ each season while being me, it's when you get carried, you ask to keep getting carried. It's that easy. It truly is. When someone carries you, let them keep carrying you. It's truly that easy. And then they sometimes even apologize to you for carrying you. I mean, Rocket League's not that hard. Just get carried. And then as soon as you lose, leave and find a new carry. And you literally never have to duo queue ever. I mean, technically we're duo queuing, but we found each other. Look at him go! We're just like, I shouldn't even be here. I just wanted to watch from front row seats, you know? I wanted to see that shot from as close as possible. I'm just booming it up there and letting my guy go to work. Let me just throw that out there and you just go get the ball. All right, he's sending it back, but... Oh, it's a good song. You got this? I'm doing nothing. I'm turning up the song. You going or is it my turn now? All right, your turn again. Yeah, your turn. Thanks for letting me have my turn. I appreciate that. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Bang! He needed me. He wasn't going to score. Yo, great pass. Woohoo! Would you look at that? Sometimes you got to help out your carry. Great demo. Hey, carry, don't worry. I'll just sit here, do nothing, make them think that I have any chance of getting the ball. They'll slow down, and it'll buy enough time for you to get back into play. That's right, they missed those. Carry, you got that? I'm Joreuz dashing. Carry, I put that ball high up on the back wall. Look at him go. Don't worry, Carry, I got this one. Told you. Good job, Carry. Keep up the good carry. You creeping out or me? Yeah, you. Whenever it's possible. Anytime you think either one of us could possibly go, you just go. Look at him go! What are we, 5-1? Oh, yeah, I love how my carry doesn't go to kickoff because he needs 100 boost to go solo the entire team. Little three-point turn. Chat, that's what we call a three-point turn. You'll learn it in your driving, driver's course. Whenever you want to be as safe as possible. Bang! Is he him? Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. Both of us equal representation on the team, I would say. Hard to say which one of us truly is more responsible for the win. The other guy? No, come on. A true team win. So true. Oh, we got another team, another clan. Don't worry, Luis, Angel. You are better than them. Oh! He just demoed the other guy? I got you, don't worry. Don't worry. I got the finish. Hey, I got you, brother. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, me and you, brother. Me and you. Let's go. We are sorry. I swear, they'll carry you and they'll say sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry for the hard carry. Hey, I've been noticing every single important play has been made by me, but I just wanted to say sorry. Like, watch, if he misses this, he'll say sorry. Even though that goal was only standing a chance at going in because he's on our team. Excuse me, I'll take this from you. Sorry. Fine. Alright, I have no boost, but I'm going to stay right up here in the grill for funsies. Why is he pre-flipping? Of course, my teammate was going to beat him anyways. Alright, I'm rotating. Carry, please score. Nice, good fake. Dude, the carry's so fast. Cover. Oh! That was actually such a good fake. To my carry? He's here? He wasn't close enough. Look at him go. Look at it. Look at the speed. Look at the power. Uh-oh. That's the only thing Mr. Carry ever kind of does wrong. It's a little adventurous on offense, but really, we should just be back there. He's doing everything for us, so. Diamond 1? Almost. Almost. That's the goal today. Also, we're 5-1. I didn't update it. Okay, we just chill here because they're not hitting these. We just straight pass it to them. I tried to get ahead of their great pass. Bang! Quick, don't let them say anything. He said sorry somehow. How in the world would he say sorry in that situation? He's too good for us. He's literally too good for us. He's like, hey man, I couldn't help but notice. If he scores that, couldn't help but notice you gave the ball to the other team for the perfect shot of all time, but I didn't manage to save it, so that's my bad. Oh, he's camping on the boost. That is actually maybe a mistake if it weren't for the fact that he'll just make up for it with his much better mechanics. Go get him, Luis. I don't want to go in that corner, but I feel like I can't. Yeah, you got it. Go get him. Go get him, brother. I need you back. I need you back. They're going to get us. They're going to get us. You have to save us, Luis. You have to save us, Luis. Wait, that was actually pretty good. Why is everyone toxic that we're playing against? Wait a second. I'm playing Rocket League. Right. Sorry. Bang. I mean, do we hit him with a nice shot? I feel like we have to. Like, we didn't start it, but like, I feel like it's like basically common law that we have to tell this guy nice shot. Bro, luck is crazy. You're the one who slammed the ball in your own net. Like, what do you want me to say? Nice pinch. Wait, this guy has such good English. And he's sitting here asking us if we know Spanish. He saw the pequeñas and he's like, yep, never mind. Uh-oh. Once again, leaving my teammate out for dry. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh, I dodged that demo. That's exactly why I half-flipped. No other reason. Okay, this guy is choking. He's choking. He's choking. He's choking. He's scared. Is this a guy who talks smack? Ooh, we got what a saved. Yikes. Oh, me? I just wanted to watch you get beat again real quick. All right. My teammate went right. Oh, so I tried to push it right, but I failed. Okay, teammate is already going. Look at him go. Oh, my goodness. Just an art form. That's a good shot. So we're in. Got him. Why are they going all in? Just crush it on him. Ooh. Ooh, baby. So close. We're off the ceiling. Faking. Go ISO on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, at least I kind of got a bump. I don't know if it's going to help. Just pushing it on the backboard because certainly my teammate will save me. Look at him go, dude. I was right about that. Take the shot! No duh, man. You got to understand I'm trash. You've played with me for 3 games. Like, I'm not getting any buckets for you. You should know this by now. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. My boy on a big air dribble. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed when we're talking about Luis Angel. Are you kidding me? You're talking about Luis, the Monkey Moon Angel? Come on. All right. We gave him the ball. Are you gonna go? I feel like my teammate goes a lot, so where are they? Okay, I'm gonna dice him up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna hit him with the cringe, and then you're going to come in afterwards and finish it. You got? Yeah, you got. My shot wasn't even on target. He's got, dude. Why did I even worry about it for a second? Not only does he got it, he's got a little reset as well. Chat, I'm missing this. Oh, thank goodness. I had 6 seconds to think about which way I needed to diagonal backflip because I was floating there for an hour. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is this guy trying to demo? Oh, dude, everything he does. Every touch turns to gold! A stupids! Can we get a stupids in chat? I need this entire chat to be a stupids. Oh my goodness, they're us stupids. All right, one sec. One segundo, you might say. Uno segundo. Hands are so. Are they sweaty? They're cold. They're cold. He's got cold hands. All right. If you don't understand, you are a stupid. Oh. A stupid sounds like a cool username. Wait, was that guy also? No, I mean, he's champ 2. He wasn't anything special. He could maybe be champ 2 legit. He also has a tag. All right, we're just waiting on. Okay, I think we're 6-1, by the way. I hope everyone's understanding how I get Grand Champ. I don't always do it this way. I don't always team up with someone who carried me, but like I never queue with anybody like beforehand. I just queue when we've won with somebody. I'm like, if this guy's pretty good, I could tell. Seems like he's a bit better than me. You better believe we're queuing up together. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm gonna take the chance. If he wants to give me MMR, I'm letting him give me MMR. Is this why we queued together 3 seasons ago randomly? I'm good. Hey, if we won, I'd probably hit you up. Okay, we got a potential Smurf. 1162. It's either free win or Smurf. You never know. Free win if the guy's legit. And pretty tough game if he's a Smurf. But we're on Champions Field, and we deserve to be with Luis on our team. Okay, that's a bit of a pass to them, but I'm just going to turn because I think I'm going to get demoed and or I don't want to play 1v1 against that guy. Alright, nice dodge. Look at how he gets back to the ball. Oh my goodness, it's cinema. It's cinema. Wait, was that the guy low MR? Because he just kind of missed like crazy. I don't have any pads or nothing. I'm just living my life out here. I'm just waiting for Luis to carry me. How did I not grab that 100? Thank you, Luis. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Can you do that again for me? One more, please. One more epic save after I let them shoot on the net. was such a good shot, too. It's Luis, but his name is, but he speaks Spanish. It's still Luis? I thought Luis was like the English way to say this name. I'm just gonna bump him. You got it. You got it, brother. Go get him. 100 boosts in your tank and stars in your eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble. We went for Mr. Dunk himself. Mr. Dunk your girl. I mean, anyways. Soft touch. Look at this. Look at the control. Look at the control. And when they pass it to the other team. And this is how you do it. And this is how you expertly pass it to the other team. For no reason at all. The number of times I've tried to get around one defender only to just give an even better pass than they otherwise would have been able to get. Wait, I bumped this guy. Take the shot. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. Let me line it up. Let me line it up. And bang! Oh, dude, look at him go. If he finds a way to score that. Okay, I've dodged the pads like it's lava. Dude, what are you doing down here? We've found a true gem. Do you want me to take this? Please just take it yourself. All right, I'm just gonna put it into the corner. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. One-on-one with Luis. He's Timothy every time of the week. Luis turning. Oh, he's got it. Why am I even jumping? Oh, I don't know. On my screen, we saved it. On my screen, we saved it. All right, lowest points in the lobby. But we still have Luis on our team. We have Luis. We have hope. Uh-oh. 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 They should be scoring. How do they not? Nice. Good save. Over 50. Just trying to boom into the back while our guy goes to work. All right. See, when you give him a chance, I'm gonna straight up say I helped. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know my guy can handle a strong pass, dude. You just slam it, and he is gonna read it. It's nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh wait, worked out pretty nicely. Dude, just get resets and just do it yourself. Please don't try and drop it off to me. Why are they just floundering in net? I missed. I choked. Yes, thank goodness, dude. Whenever you think you've choked, there's always Luis to save you. How did that get glued to the wall? Luis, I'm not hitting this ball, just so you know. Please, for Luis, he deserves me to score one goal one time. He needs it so bad. He needs my help. Oh! Can we do it? We need summoning salt. Excuse me? Yes, thank you. Dude, what a true partner. Instantly demos the guy who demoed me. Why is this guy not touching the ball? Wait, he teed me up. Oh, I just need to put like any air under it. And it would be out of this world. Dude, that's... I did not... Ugh, that's just terrible. That's just so terrible. Luis, of course, expected me to not instantly get dunked that bad. Completely understandably. Should I just go bump? They actually missed somehow. Thank goodness they're trying to bump up one. Ooh. No! All right. Yeah, good. I was about to leave too. Trust me. Even though he's carrying me, you don't let Luis catch another loss with you. Okay? Dan's in the chat. Hey, a good carry session. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Now we find the next stronger carry. You look for the next strongest carry. I think did we get a 7th win? Is it crazy to say 7-2? When Luis stopped apologizing for your mistakes, I knew it was over. Oh, look. We haven't even lost yet. You know what's crazy? Is we lost again to a champ 1 who was a hard carry. So, like, we haven't even lost yet. Is this how Rocket League is now? We might as well be 7-0. Like, I'm not counting them as wins, but as stupidos. Like, they're not necessarily wins, but, like, we've literally only lost to teams with a hard carry who's 400 MMR lower than everyone else, which feels a bit skeptical. Maybe it's just end of the season, Rocket League. Chat, one more win, and you know what we have? Silver rewards. We've gotten Grand Champ every season, but it starts with getting silver. All right, we need a pogo. Ooh, I love this map. It's a guaranteed win. It's a guaranteed win because it's a beautiful map. I was wishing I could play in it when I watched in King of the Hill. That's not in, right? Excuse me. Oh, bummer. I don't know what happened with Mig. Oh, he doubled it. Man. I guess that's pretty unlucky. All right, we tried to lose it to my teammate. I don't know if I did a good enough job. You got Mig? Oh, is this guy turning? Okay, if he's not turning, you just go ISO. ISO Mig versus all. Did we find our new carry? Chat. We might have found our new carry. We might have found our new carry. We got 4 points, baby. We got 4 points, but Mig has us on the board. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to play Rocket League here. I'm trying to get Mig the ball ISO. Yeah, we might be asking this guy to keep partying. On your left. Oh, don't worry. I got you, brother. Look at that. Now watch the triple flip reset. Oh, you got it, Mig. Are you kidding me? You think there's a world in which I'm going for the ball when I'm teaming up with Mig? Slot? Oh! And Mig demos the goal line too? Nobody picks teammates like me, okay? Nobody picks teammates like I do, all right? This is when you start to realize that I have planted every single one of my quote-unquote random teammates. Listen, I just want to grind up, and so I play with random teammates. Hey, Joreuz, can you get on the account called Mig and just queue up in my rank? If only you picked this well for the 1v1 crew battle. Just wait till we do NA if we make it there. Just put it in the air for Mig because he's literally him. Oh, he's not. You're not hitting that, buddy. You're not hitting that, buddy. Fake for Mig, obviously. Ooh, if I connected with the demo. Buddy, you think I'm letting you get this boost? Please. Look at Mig go. Mig is him. Oh, please don't leave, Mig. What? No! 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 I could absolutely throw this. This is throwable. Oh my goodness, no. Mig, you left early. Oh my goodness, Mig. Mig, it wasn't 3:30 yet. That guy just forfeit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 4-goal lead in a 1v1 with Wendorf. Surely we do not blow this. Surely. All right. Okay, okay. He's gonna try and bump me maybe? No. Goes for the ball. Goes nice and slow. And hit him with the Moxy. Okay. All right. Sometimes you get unlucky, but we'll never get unlucky again. All right, so let's, if he backs off again, we once again hit him with the Moxy because we're insane at the Moxy. We're gonna swing around, save it this way. He taps on target, we save those. Look at us go. Look at the 1v1 training. Oh, we should have flicked it so much sooner, but. All right, now we go for the Diaz. I'm pretty sure, even though I've never air dribbled in my life, I'll be able to do it. I tried to use a flip, that's why it looks so weird. Where are you going, bud? Okay, we're not hitting this, obviously. Is he gonna try and dish it? No way, ain't no way. We're just grabbing the boost and faking, so he gets rid of the ball. And then we're choking. I don't think it was a bad idea. You just need to hit the ball right there, take it away. All right, now we delay kickoff, obviously. Wait, how did he read that? He's watching the stream. 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 There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Okay, he's going. Uh-oh. He went boost, so we had to go ball. It's probably not going to long shoot it. Can he actually get Mechie in the air? We surely just wait and take our free net, right? I don't even think we need to rush it. In fact, we should probably slow it down. What's your 1v1 rank? When I played in the past, Champ 1 or 2. I think it's Diamond right now because I haven't played. It's been as high as Champ 3, 1 game away from Grand Champ, but come on, that's like living in the past glory days. Many years ago at this point. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, Terry. Plus, right now we're just trying to not lose a big lead. So, it's a bit of a different play style. We're going to miss that, though. Is he going to own goal it? He is. I'm gonna go demo him. What? I guess the ball slowed me down. Is he booming it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we don't miss these? We never miss these? I can't believe my boy Mig. The biggest thing is he was supposed to be my carry, and he just left. And he made me play ones, which was like the biggest crime of all time. It was 5-1 though, right, chat? So it's 3-2. I think I actually did win the ones game. Obviously, it's a bit different when you can play from the lead and he has to come challenge me and stuff. But I would say sorry, but it's actually better because he pretty much fully lost and then he actually stood a chance. So I don't know if sorry was the right thing to say to him. Did Mig abandon? Yeah, Mig abandoned. I think he abandoned. I think he like, just not even thinking, went leave match, Wait, is my invite potentially from Mig? No, it's not. I don't know who that person is. Chat, we have silver rewards. Yeah, I think Mig caught a loss. Mig said, I don't want to carry this guy. He thought when he saw someone leave that it had been like an agreed upon forfeit. So then he insta left and accidentally just tabbed through the forfeit or the like abandon thing. Because if it was forfeit time, he would have been saved. It would have just been an offer to forfeit, and I would have been like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna forfeit. We just won. Someone else abandons on the other team? No. Just to be clear, you absolutely do get punished. Oh, is he on my team? I can't play with you, Ono Khaled. I can't play with you, Swerkson. This would be... I'll never beat the allegations if I play with Ono Khaled again. Also, why is your account just like sitting at this rank at all times? If you guys don't know, Ono Khaled farmed me my last reward stream as a potential smurf and then proceeded to fix it all by teaming with me. But don't worry, we are not teaming with him again. We're not gonna throw away MMR for no reason. Ooh, maybe we are. Maybe we are, but we're also not gonna team with him again. This guy's got Spidey sense. Go get him, Ono Khaled. You got him, dude. Actual paid chatter. He's not. What is this guy doing? Why should I just go to shoot? Like, this guy's like flopping around. Why try and get him? You got it, Ono Khaled? Just drop it off to my teammate somewhere, or just, I guess, lob it towards the net. Get stats, even though it doesn't stand a chance at going in. Pass directly to him. I had to turn. I felt like if that guy turned. Wait, is he own goaling for me? I'm bumping him. Uh-oh. Oh no, Khaled, you have to put it directly on target. Did Feer lose last game? No, I won. It was a 1v1. We won by enough that the other team quit, and then one of my teammate left too. But I did win the last game because then it became a 1v1 and I did not choke the lead. Set myself across the world. Oh, Ono Khaled. Ono Khaled, what is this? What is this? Did it go to the kickoff? And then own gold? I don't know. I don't know. We all lost last game? You mean because you had to watch me play 1v1? Everyone was a loser? That's... Okay, that's pretty open. Okay, I don't mind you rolling it underneath me. What a pinch. Crushed it. He stole it. He stole it. Wow, 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 wow. Why do I miss this? I have to quit. What? Huh? Huh? I feel like we need the music again. I was gonna go, but... not allowing you to save it. He's too good. He's too good. I know I absolutely should have let him save it, but He's sniping us to carry us. Ooh, we got dumped. Okay, alright, alright. Interesting. Felt like my hit wasn't going to be bad either. This guy's going to be low on boost, right? He was just bumping people. Ooh, that's over the top of me. SSL, buddy, smurfing. Tough break. Tough break. This just feels like a nothing game. Do they also have a smurf with a 15 or 1,100? The thing is, I didn't ask for this. So I just don't know how to feel about anything. What are you doing over here? This is my boost. Oh wait, I thought Khaled was over there. I was wrong. I thought I was passing out to him. I got it from here. Don't mind me. I'll take it from here, brother. Hey, thanks for all the help. I'll take it from here. Did you bet against me? Did you bet against me losing? Non-believers? I bet against you scoring? Oh, that's brutal. Because I am on the board. Their own goaling? Quite literally. How about 2? How about 3? Wait, I've already gotten 3. That one didn't matter. Did that prediction go up after I'd already scored the first? We did it. We did it. If we didn't already know Ono Khaled is a little sniper. I'm looking at my to-do notes here. Who's the real carry? Okay, chill, brother. Is he US East? He's got 180 ping on this on this US East or West server. I'm not sure. Oh, Khaled returning just to play with me. You got it. All right, chat. 30 minutes left in today, guys. Need I remind you? Today is the cheapest the timer will ever be for the rest of the 9 to 5-a-thon. If you're sitting on a 50 bomb, there's no better time. If you want to maximize your cash, it will never be cheaper. Imagine I find a way to do anything with this at all. Hey, the boost spawned in time. And then my teammate dunks it in. That'd be sick. Fake? They fell for it, dude. They fell hook, line, and sinker for the fake. It's like, come on, bro. Obviously, it's a fake. No problem. Got to keep team morale high. I also couldn't tell quite how free it was. Could have been really free. Could have been only slightly free. See, we got to rush him. You got to get that quick wave dash recovery. If you're going to pass the ball to the team, you better be able to quickly rush back. All right, let my teammate save it. You're going to save that, right? Ooh, lucky. I'm dead, but I took the boost. So him having 0 honestly helps a lot. Got him right back. I got nothing but a 50 in a dream. Bumped him. Bumping. Bumping. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Red alert, red alert, red alert. Okay, he missed. Oh my goodness, this is my rank. This is my rank. I'll do that later to hit him right back. Like right there. There you go. There's my open net miss. But not twice. Never twice. Real Feer. Yep. Smiley face. Gotta always hit him with the smiley face. And then while they're busy asking for the Steam sign, you hit him with the dunk. What a flick. Cinema. Cinema. Just like Moxy, I can't go right. Gotta go left. Alright, we pre-jump these. Get him. Get him. 2v1 him. Have no mercy. Is this really Champ 3? Not only is it Champ 3, it's high Champ 3. I think we're only a couple wins from Grand Champ. Look at us go. We're ceiling shooting extraordinaires. Ooh. You think the guy on the enemy team was scared? Yeah, he heard it was the real me. Yeah, 1405 is like 3 wins off GC. Not that GC matters right now because we're at silver rewards. What's up? You need my car? Oh, probably in the same spot I keep them in. Are you like famous or something? I guess so. What do you guys think? Stream today? What's the answer to that one? Sounds like he knows I don't stream ranked normally, but he also hasn't been to the 9 to 5-a-thon. So, because if you had been to the 9 to 5-a-thon, there's no question. Oh, he's nasty with it. He's seen the dark videos, you know? Time to stop watching Zen ball chasing replays and act like you're playing. 90 people watching him play. Hey, sorry. Sorry. We're about to get 1v2'd, so that'll be much worse, okay? Did he just take a stab in the dark? I was like 90? I was actually kind of surprised because I'm like, did he just typo 900? Like, that'd be, you know, pretty nice. We'd be chilling. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna get to remember the one time he 1v2'd Feer and Slat. Just gonna drop it in the corner, dude. I don't even want to put it out there. Sorry, brother. Need that MMR. Gotta get those rewards. Sure, you understand. Type 1 in chat if you're one of the 90 people here. And you're thinking to yourself, man, Slat needs to get better at Rocket League. What a save, dude. He's actually like insane with it. This is brutal. This is one of the best 1v2 performances you could ever hope for. Man, I'm getting dissed in stream chat. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You got me. Got me. Oh, 90 on YouTube. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would be about right for a YouTube. This is SSA Diamond gameplay. Whatever you say, brother. We were faked. He even said faking. Look at the chain dashes. Clearly I have a macro like AJ does. Sorry. Sorry your teammate left you. Chat, what are we at now? Like, was that really the first game after? No, because we had Migo or whatever. This is like, we're like 9-2. Because there's that game and there's a game with Mig that we 1v1. Thanks for watching, brother man. Thank you, Mr. Cord. Appreciate you. Whoops, I didn't mean to tab out of this. Ego teammate? Wait, what did he say? We could type. Oh, I didn't tell him how many viewers. Chat, that's awkward. Chat, isn't that awkward? It means you're trying to brag. And listen, I feel like I'm the luckiest man in the world. So no matter what the viewer count is, it'll feel like I'm bragging. Not if they ask. I don't know. Pogo? Got you, brother. I've never seen a champ with alpha boost. El Pogo? Okay, chill, chat. I thought the game was gonna start, otherwise I would have hit one. Okay, the ball got in the way. I have to like think about how I'm lining up the pogo for like 20 minutes, okay? And I can't have the ball be getting in the way. Alright, we're in the air. We are in the air off a pogo. Bang! Want to see me do it again? Oh, too bad. I was going to hit an even better one. Maybe the pogo was the friends we made along the way. All right, who we got? Nems, V7. You going to be a carry or what? Nems, V7, hard carry? He says no problem. I'm assuming that that's a response to the stream. Clearly, he sniped us. And he's ready to carry us. Just keep going crazy on the ball. See? That's what I want my teammates to do too, just to be clear. On your way back, no boost. Like, just be a madman on the ball so that they have to get rid of it. Excuse me, pardon me. Look at Shabufi go. Alright, Nems V7, what are we... He doesn't follow this up? Oh, that's so easy to follow up. This actually doesn't even need a follow-up. My bad. My bad. My bad. I creeped up too far, so I didn't have a good read on the... Yo, thank you, Python coder. You think he does Python code? We dunk those, and then our teammate, bang. Oh, that's a good, actually, it's a good no-go. A great no-go, even. Ooh, don't worry, I never miss these. By that, I mean, I miss these quite often. What a double. Look at him. Look at the inspirational Shabufi. Alright, I'm going back. I never go back. I always cheat. I'm a cheater. Sorry. Felt like a good chance. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't worth a steal. Let's see if we can... Oh, this guy's not going for the ball. Sorry. Stole this. There's got to be low on boost now. Want me to go again? I can keep going. Go as many times as you want. I'll be goer extraordinaire. Ooh! Feer diced him up. I always cheat. I always cheat in Rocket League. Look at him go. Look at him go. You should pogo in ranked. All we need is a 2 to 3 to 5 goal lead, and I'll give you a pogo attempt. I'm gonna go back. Something about Nems going forward feels like he might need my help. He doesn't need my help at all. Look at him go. Oh, you want me to go? I'm going. You're right. I got every single second of this game at every other moment. Don't know why I wouldn't go there. Got to be consistent with Nems. Dude, my bad, man. I wanted to demo him, but I actually don't hate that. I just at least bumped him off course. All right, but how's your ISO ability? 1v1, fake? Ooh, good try. I should have been able to finish that for you. Why is Python good? Because he's a Feer viewer? What's your plan for this? What's your plan? I'm panicking, 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 panicking. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I'm just gonna go make sure he doesn't hit the ball while you get us out of here. Bump, demo, something. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Dude, this guy is just clutching it. This is kind of like what Luis was doing, like just kind of floundering on the ball perfectly. I did actually mean to miss it once, but that might have been wrong. Once I saw he's backing off, I mean, I didn't either want to get a soft touch or just miss it instead of give it to him. But I mean, clearly that was probably the wrong idea. Are you streaming? No problem. Does that count as yes? Stay out, weirdo. Just staring at Shabufi to see what he does. I still... Oh, I'm faking, dude. If you're coming up, I'm gonna let you do it. Only there to trick Shabufi. We're stealing it. We're bumping him. We're doing nothing. I had a good steal idea, but I think it was probably, you know, better to just sit down. All right, this guy must die. He's too good. You're too good. You must die. Uh-oh. It's not in, right? I don't have any boost, so I'm going to put it over there. So you can go get it with boost. Oh, why does he miss? How can he miss? Do we finish those? Oh, it's already in. All right, 33 seconds. We clutch. We clutch. Wow. That's not really epic music. Who streams? I don't know. It's hard to say. Ooh, I should have lost it intentionally to the back corner. It's a good pass. If your teammate cared about you at all, loved you, cared for you, wanted you to succeed. All right, let this guy double. Let this guy overdo it. You need him to overdo it. Use up a ton of boost. Play it slow. There we go. Follow-up's in. See? That's not a bad way to run it. Fear? Wait, what? What? All right, now we cheat. Now we cheat. We demo this guy because he's too good. Now he's not alive. So now Nems just goes and wins it for us. All right, we cheat again. We cheat again. We just go vertical touch so that we stick around and we're there to touch it again. Okay, they double committed, which is good. Because otherwise that touch would have been really bad by me. Whoa, good fakes. 100 IQ fakes? Now we just got to dunk because he's going to beat us there. Steal boost. Nems, you're him. Just win the game for us. I lost it for us. I needed to get a better 50. I wasn't sure what kind of 50 would win for sure. And in the process of thinking about it, got a terrible 50. What's going on with you? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. We're still screwed, though. Ah, that one hurts. A stupid's on the other team. As a 14-year-old incoming pro, you inspired me to go bald. Keep doing great things. Something tells me he's neither 14 nor bald, chat. Something tells me he's neither 14 nor bald. All right, I think we got one more. One more. What are we, 9-3 now? Did I update that? Still a pretty good day no matter what, even if we lose the final one. What song's playing right now? Is this a perfect song? Oh, it is. How long does it last? We'll go back to the beginning to listen to it. All right, chat. One last game. One last 14-minute window for you guys to extend the timer. Sorry, extend the timer for cheap. Because it's only going to get harder. It's only going to get harder. Now's your chance. You have a little 5 bomb. Maybe you want a 10 bomb for the 10 wins we're going to get. Maybe you're thinking a 3 bomb to laugh at every single one of my losses. Maybe you're thinking you just enjoyed the stream. And really, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. At this point, the timer's already high enough. What up, Python Coder? Thanks for beating me and making me lose MMR. Streamer versus streamer? You're right. We got Twitch. Thought that would pinch out farther. Oh, what a pre-flip, dude. That's my bad. I think I'm slightly tilty. I think I could be slightly tilty. Are you going to screen the Diaz vs Swift game? I would love to, but no one's streaming it, unfortunately. We're just gonna go up there to just pretend to be involved. Maybe it throws them off. What is this guy doing? He almost let us score. And there was just no business that being a goal. Excuse me, Mr. Dominus. Oh, I felt so good about it. I thought I had it. Ooh, I don't know if that's worth diving on, brother. I have to dive because I'm on 0. And the alternative is much worse. If you beat him, we're... Ooh, baby. Ah, they should have had it. That should have been a goal. Give him a little high 5. Alright, now we swing around it. Shouldn't have rolled it. Should have passed it. That could be bad. We'll see. Whew! Do we have follow-ups? We do. Wait, why is he not in net? We just got a dunk still because we're a little bit late, but... A little demo here, a little cheeky demo. Nope, guess not. Look at the pinches. Yeah, that's a good shot. Good thinking, Feer. Just put it right at the ground where they are waiting in net. Good thinking. Maybe they'll have a heart attack and not be able to drive directly into the ball. You always got to play for the heart attack. Faking? Ah, tough, tough. Need to not miss. What's your season reward level at? I think it's somewhere in the silvers. What a good lob. Can't blame my teammate. All right, let's see if we can clutch it out. Final one of the day. For 10 wins. Let my teammate score that. That's called enablation. Don't give him the heart attack Moxy buff. So true, dude. We have more points than the other Twitch streamer. That's what really matters. Oh gosh, that was bad. I hit it too hard. Wait. He's as bad as I am. Alright, there's no boost anywhere, but I don't care. You need buckets. Alright. Nice. What's the current rank? 1400, I think. Maybe that loss took us underneath it? I don't know. Dude, I could have beaten that guy so easily too, so I just thought because I could beat him so easily he would just leave. But he did not. Should have just gone. How much should we try and like bet on a complete and utter breakdown? This guy doesn't hit these, right? Dude, this guy's really good. This guy's out of this rank. We're about to lose out of 1400. I mean, that's not even hard, but no one else is hitting that today. Gotta win this one. Can't end on a loss. I think we've been tilting for a while. That's my current take. Ever since we haven't had Luis winning the entire game for us every time. Although we won, we were 2-2 since then, so we're fine. Go get him, Paid. All right, we can still clutch, I guess. Or Pain. What is it? It's Pain. Luis hits everything. That's the thing. Luis is just insane. All right, we're locking in. Loud music. Chat. It's just that we can't end on a loss, you know? Listen, it's just okay, I mean, you gotta do whatever you gotta do, you know? Alright, where's this guy? Oh, I wanted to get him. He went for the ball. Just tried to get him again. I'm dead. I don't read these, so I'll just back up and save it instead. Oh, I thought that guy was turning. Dude, my team is gonna have to win this game for me. I'm just a mess. Yeah, we deserve to lose, dude. We deserve to lose, dude. I did nothing, man. That was bad. I just did nothing for like 20 minutes. Ooh, imagine. Oh, why would you turn? Why would you turn back when we have to win? That's interesting. That is quite interesting. All right, chat. 9-4. Hey, it could have been so much worse. In fact, it was worse last time. It was worse last time. We clutched out with the double jump bump, but then our brain turned off, did it? You could just tell. You can just tell when the brain turns off. We're not quite done. We have 6 minutes, so it's not time for a goodbye song just yet. We could chat a little bit. What are you guys thinking of the 9 to 5-a-thon so far? Give us a pogo? Nah, we're gonna wrap up. Did nobody bet for me winning? Oh, this is a new one. Marbles? Nah. We don't want to sacrifice another life. We don't want to sacrifice another life. 17 hours, 19 minutes, 35 seconds, 24 subs. An insane day. An insane month of 9 to 5-a-thon working. Truly amazing. If you guys haven't checked in yet, type 14 working. Type 14 working to check in. So if it isn't clear, we are going to be gone and returning Monday. What day is it? Monday, December 1st or 2nd? No, Monday, December 2nd. 9 to 5-a-thon continues Monday, December 2nd, chat. It is Feer Corporation's official Thanksgiving holiday from Tuesday to Sunday. I hope you guys all have a great Thanksgiving. Although we're still just a little bit early. We didn't have time for another game, but it's not enough time for our goodbye song to take us out. What was your guys' favorite part? I have no thanks to give. So when's the next stream? 9 a.m. my time, so 11 Eastern, December 2nd. Guys, this is obviously the best Twitch month I've ever had. By a long shot. I've had a great time hanging out with you guys. You know, I was telling Dr. Feer last night, I'm like, man, like I did it. I'm a streamer. Like that's my job and it's legit. Especially after this month. It's like, wait, it's actual legit. Because obviously, you know, the software job was more lucrative. But if we maybe did the 9 to 5-a-thon every day for the rest of forever, that could maybe not be true. And so just looking at it, I was like, we did it! We did it! Which is just crazy. Just crazy. The idea that you could ever become a a streamer. Your favorite part of the 9 to 5-a-thon was when you promised us Feer versus Johnny with Appjack commentary. That I never did that. I never did that. All right, chat. One more Marbies. I don't think we have time for Marbies. Swerkson, you dirty dog. You dirty dog, you. Thanks for contributing to my wins, but thanks for not continuing to snipe me. Don't you leave. We have to leave. It's come to that time of the stream where we end. We're actually 8 hours and 11 minutes in. We went a little overtime. A little overtime today because we started early. 17 hours, 17 minutes. That's where we will pick up on December 2nd. 17 hours, 17 minutes. 24 subs. It'll be a little bit harder to keep the timer going once we get back. I won't lie to you. The Fearmily needs a little bit of Feer. So how many subs was that? 103. 103 subs on the day. Sheesh. That's insane. How much did you make as a software engineer, Feer? I'm interested in the US. Very, very, very enough. Not a lot. Sorry, I don't know what saying very, very, very made it sound like I was gonna say it was a ton. We could talk about it in DMs if you want. I don't know, it just seems weird. I like to be transparent, but I don't know. I haven't decided how transparent I want to be. Either way, chat. Mostly, we all know it's Dr. Feer, the sugar mama, who's gonna handle business for us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with the first part of the 9 to 5-a-thon, especially if you hang out through when we play ranked. I mean, listen, smart enough to know that ranked is not like the main content juicer, but one day maybe I could play ranked. I could play other games. People would still be interested. I mean, that's the next stream. It's a dream that truly feels like, you know, is it close? Is it far? I don't know. Once upon a time, being a streamer at all was a faraway dream, and yet here we are. So, you know, you never know. Thanks for hanging out. Not last Feer stream. We have another one. December 2nd, we'll be back, 9 to 5-a-thon. Thanks for hanging. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging, 9 to 5-a-thon. Clock in last second if you can. 14 working. See you for 15 working on Monday. Have a good break. Bye.